RBC, and I'm gonna BRB. Like 1 minute
We
somewhere.
are offline.
Yeah,
We're back. No way.
What the fuck test? What the fuck test?
Setting up next game.
Refresh! 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 Refresh!
Refresh the.
The Taurus being Bullen. Oh my god. Alright. Clean, clean. Wait, we have 54 viewers? Wait, what?
What the fuck?
No, we're just go.
Yeah, by Osu, by Osu.
We
Thanks,
get the Kung Fu
Osu.
Panda, the boost! Kung Fu Panda boost!
Dude, the fucking. Dude, the thumbnail.
Yeah, they're all
for-
available, I think.
The thumbnail for the previous broadcast is fucking Osu, bro.
Wait, dude, you need to fix the next round! The next round! Fix it!
What the fuck test?
Sam is ghosting me. I'm scared.
What the fuck?
I love humiliating you.
You can be famous, just eat the puke.
Bye. I don't think you want to leave. Get the fuck out!
I am humiliated.
Honestly, quite homophobic.
They only have 16. Refresh! Refresh!
The system is unfair.
Why doesn't Twitch like automatically refresh the stream? It's so like weird. Whatever. Oh shit! Wait, Seb just got to the office. Wait. Whoa! Yes!
He just got to the office. That's crazy. That me hear it.
No. We just hear
No.
the slow down gameplay. So you need to. Yeah, that's what that is. You need to add like a new application capture or something, I think, to do that.
Hmm.
What are you capturing? Well, desktop audio is the VC and stuff.
Hardcore drugs, psycho skeleton. Oh yeah! Light up that glass pipe. I am humiliated. DJ Psycho Metal Skeletons. You're listening to a DJ Smokey exclusive. I am humiliated.
Hopefully. Okay.
Are we ready? Oh wait, I have to bring up the time ed. Did not hear us on stream.
Have you got it all figured out yet?
Maybe.
Oh, it's nice here. Just hang out.
Yeah. Okay, and then can stream here. Oh wait, I need to. What's up? Oh, did Ratchet Runner mess with the audio?
Are you waiting for something?
Yeah, one sec.
I'm still trying to master patience, so let's go.
Scary watches that, maybe?
Yeah.
Or maybe just...
Hello?
It should be working now. Say something. Is it working now?
I don't.
Yeah, I've been listening to it. It's good.
Yeah, it's good now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just fixed it. I just set the source to be my headphones, so it's working now.
Okay, now I hear myself. Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Let
it
me
was
just
super delayed.
let me just open the splits. Yeah, it's gonna be delayed.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready? Ratchet Runner, are you ready? I will do the.
You have to stream the DLC so that I can see too.
Yeah, I can. One sec.
Dude, the 3 Kung Fu Panda, 2 former world record holders. Or I guess Ratchet Runner is the world record holder.
Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready, Ratchet Runner? Okay, I'll do the countdown. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Yeah, and I'll just start the timer once the actual stream, like, because we don't have a delay on it.
Yep.
Have you got it all figured out yet?
There we go.
Same.
Yo, let's go, let's go.
I don't remember much about this game.
no, you have to like collect shit too. Remember?
Yeah. It's pretty atrocious. Remember?
Whoa, we did it! What an awesome feeling. Did you see Tigress? She was like, strike lightning.
Poe?
Adjusted the crop. That small fucking white bar. That's not
Awesome.
Also, you might have some splits open.
No worries. I didn't forget you, Viper. With your snickety snakeness.
Poe!
Oh, what the
Look,
fuck? It's
Shen
using.
may be gone, but his goons still want to take over the city.
Oh, I know why. It is.
So much for celebrating. Come on, let's
hold
go.
up.
You just close splits.
Yeah, I have to stop it for a sec.
Opportunity. Just like we planned.
Yes. Now that everyone is distracted, we can take over Gongmin City.
There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Let's
Oh shit,
go.
wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Did he have splits open or something?
It opened it with my timings. So like it had my Sly 1 times in the background.
Yeah.
So that's going
Makes
over
sense.
Oh, Chad is doing Master Ox first. Master Ox.
Okay. I don't remember. So remember that you could choose like what in the tutorial. You can choose.
Yeah,
which
you can
ones.
choose. Yeah, you can choose like which one you want to do. Also, I hope everything sounds fine, like game audio and our audio, because like I have like everything muted, so like I have no idea how it sounds. So.
It seems fine to me.
Okay, sweet. That's money.
Yes.
Job. So first we have to beat up the guys. We have to beat them up.
Isn't the tutorial like half of the game legit?
No, like you pretty much like you literally have to beat up dudes for like a lot of it.
Let's see what else I've got.
Yeah.
Also, can we just this game's quality and shit.
Yeah, the models are so bad.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah, but we just started the Kung Fu Panda. Can we get some donations?
Yes, can we get some donos?
It's gonna be crazy. This is we have a world record holder running his category.
Yes, this is the world record holder for anyone that does not know. This is the record holder.
And we are the 3 legendary runners of this game. The only 3 submitted runs. Of the 3 of us.
Oh, this is hard. Maybe if I launch them into the air, that'll help.
It's pretty insane.
Is it really just like only us two?
Yeah, it's me, you, and Ratchet.
That's funny.
Maybe if I launch them into the air, that'll help.
Also, shout out to my my world record Kung Fu Panda 2 run. My 1 day run, my 1 day long run.
Oh, that was like on DS, right?
Yeah, I was on DS. Yeah, DS. I was on DS.
Oh, yeah, something I remember about this game is the collectibles. When you like break any breakables, they just pop out with like no animation. They just like sort of like stand there. So,
Yeah, I also remember that in each of like the 3 things, so like ox and fucking crocodile and all that, you have to like collect like swords. Remember, you have to like collect stuff.
oh yeah,
And,
it's
like,
it asks you for
statues.
it later, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome. That was great.
Yeah, I remember, because like you gotta collect stuff, but like the game doesn't tell you until you like finish those sections and you're missing them already. Which is fucked up.
Exactly. Jedi, don't worry. This section of the game we will be seeing a lot later as well.
Yeah. Yeah, this section is literally where you fight the final boss, remember? Which is insane.
Yeah. Also, apparently this game takes place like after the movie or something, even though it's like the movie game. It's like, I don't know why.
Yeah.
They did it like this. Yeah, after the movie, true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
Actually, I don't remember. I think we did find like a few skips for this game when we were running it.
Yeah, I remember we did find one skip at like the very end, where you have to like go through different sections of the city, and like just beat up a bunch of people for like 20 or 30 minutes, and
Oh yeah.
we like found a way to
remember.
skip like all of that.
Yeah, that was super long as well, I remember.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I forget how it even works, but I'm pretty sure it's like you beat up a bunch of enemies from one section, and then like you go to a different section, like you go back, and it's like just open
Well,
or something.
Yeah, I think how it
It's like with the
works is
ladder,
just,
I
like-
think. It's like with the ladder, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
No, I think how it works is that so the dragon mouth like stays open after like the section that restaurant just did, but at the end like it's supposed to close again because you have to fight the enemies. But if you go the other way, it just stays open. You can go inside.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. If you just go like one of the ways, it just never closes. So then if you go back, because then if you go back and go in it, it just like triggers like the final like bunch of fights.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of fighting in this game, as you can see from Ratchet Runner. It's taking out all these dudes. Tons of fighting, tons of fighting.
Yeah, that's pretty much most of the gameplay. But there is collecting as well. Don't worry, we'll get to that. I just forgot what Monkey did. I remember it was super silly.
I know that you get like upgrades, right? Like one of them gives you
Yeah.
like a roll, and then once you get like a slam.
Yeah, the roll I remember.
I forget if it was ever optimal because you could do them in any order. So like I don't know if like getting the roll first
Yeah.
was like better or not, or if it just didn't matter. But also the roll was like hard as shit to control, like from what I can remember.
I remember like that one
Oh,
section.
okay, yes,
where
I was
you
gonna
just-
say I know Ratchet Runner probably knows. So this is like the optimal
Yeah.
route.
I remember with the roll, like you could. There was like that section where you had a bunch of holes, and like each hole led you to like a different, I think, area, and it was kind of like a labyrinth. That was pretty annoying. But with the masters, it's Ox, then it's Croc. Was there a third one? Or was it just two? And he's also
Ox,
collecting
Croc, and
away
then
the
like
sword.
Shifu, and then Shifu I think is the other one.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Oh wait,
So
also
Reshnar is like already collecting the swords that we need to access. I think it was the next level.
My fist hunger for justice. I'm down.
I just love like all the little like lag spikes and shit.
Yeah. This
It's
game
so
is not
funny.
very optimal.
It's so funny.
Also, this game, I'm pretty sure we looked into it. It's like each version of this game that came out, it's completely different, isn't it? There's like the
not
DS
sure.
version, there's like the GBA.
Oh, completely, yeah. Okay, that seems like they're completely different.
And same for Xbox. It just seems like PS3 is the slop one.
Yeah, I know like the first, and it's weird that this one's even like this because the first Kung Fu Panda that was like on PS2 is like straight up like full 3D, like behind the character, like third person. Like it's
Oh,
actually
yeah,
like
yeah,
fucking really good. And then this came out, and I'm like, what? Like this one's so different from the first one. Like I feel like they rushed this one out.
Awesome. Hey, not cool.
So also those lanterns, I think they gave you like fuel points,
Yeah, they give you the
like those execution attacks.
yeah.
So those like when you see like those red circles around enemies, so you can like insta kill them pretty much. Also, just reminder, we're 300 sec away for the next Dono goal. Let's get TorrDoneBullen custom fan art. You would
Yes.
actually love it.
Custom art, yes. We need custom art.
Let's give it up for Kung Fu Panda 2. This is actually a legendary game.
Just help us through here.
I can get through there and clear out the mess.
Wait, yeah, okay, wait. It's like where you get stuck. You have to find another way in. So didn't Musa also play this game?
I think so.
Did we get a crash?
No way, chat. Did we get a crash? Oh, we got a crash already. Crash
No way.
already. Insane. Insane. Yeah, okay, Ratchet Runner, restart the PS3.
Yeah. Does this even save?
I think it saves. We should be good. I'll leave the timer going if it picks up.
Yeah. Leave
Chat,
the time.
another crash at TorrDoneBullen.
Wait, what's the first one? Oh, FFA. Yeah.
Yeah, we crashed during
That's
FFA.
really cool.
Yeah, we'll see if it saves. I mean, regardless, we'll just keep it going. We'll keep it going.
Yeah. That's fine. We're good.
Yeah, we love this game. We love this game.
We need Kung Fu Panda trivia.
True, chat. Also, shout out to Mr. Ping as well. Shout out.
Yeah. Do the Mr. Pink challenge. We We should do a version of that with TorrDoneBullen.
What, Kung Fu Panda?
No, Mr. Pink Challenge, Mr. Pink Challenge.
Also, the feed should pick up right away, so hopefully it should.
Okay, I think we're good again.
Maybe. Oh. I think I know what happens. Did it?
Wait, do you have VLC open?
No, I think when you turned the console off, it closed out of the VLC entirely.
Oh, okay, then just pull up the stream again.
Yeah, I have to again. 1 sec.
Got technical issues. It was
Oh yeah, that is the case. Yeah. Okay, let me do this real quick.
Yeah, there we go. F5 40 60. Yeah.
Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to continue.
Continue. Yeah. Nice.
You're good to continue.
So you want to crop the top a bit?
Yeah, I have to recrop the top part. Is it like 30? Yeah. There we go. Wait it back. Oh, nice. It did save. Okay, sweet. Also, the title music for this game is a banger.
Yeah.
Like actual certified banger. Like I literally listen to it like before I go to sleep. Like it's actually a banger.
Can we get a trap remix of that?
Yeah, dude. Izaki cook.
Izaki.
Trap remix of the Kung Fu Panda 2 title.
Yeah.
That will go hard.
Really? I bet I can deflect these cannonballs right back at them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about chi attacks.
The chi, man, the chi.
Yeah, so here in this game you also have like a parry ability. That's not like particularly useful actually. But you can just like send projectiles back to enemies and just kill them with projectiles too. It's low most of the time.
It's low.
I think there's a section where you have to do it, but I think we found a skip for that if I'm not wrong. It was like in that fortress part of the map.
I'm not sure.
Also, the more we continue with this game, we'll then be able to like explore actually like the town and stuff. But then that's gonna be like the entire game. Like everything else will just take place in there. It gets pretty repetitive after that.
Encyclopedic. I'm gonna set this up. Might as well set it now. Captain, don't worry. Even after this run, we have some bangers,
After this run, we have House MD, Race, done by yours truly and Rubu of episode 1. Then we have the one and only Sham92 Or I think we're switching that around with Yugi. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have either Zam or Yugi. I'm not really sure. But we'll see.
Ah shit. Okay. Okay, we're good.
This is
Yeah, Grok. We'll do Croc next, right?
yeah.
Pretty much
And
like
there was
the...
a boss fight.
Yeah.
Sometime soon, I remember.
Yeah, I know there is one boss fight that's like kind of cooked. I think this game only has like 2 boss fights.
Yeah, it has 2 bosses. One is like coming up right here. The next one is.
Oh, there's 3
again,
bosses.
3? Actually, yeah, it's right. There's it's right. There's the one against.
Oh, in the
two
swamp.
guys.
Is there one in the swamp?
Yeah, there's the one in the swamp. There's the one against the 2 guys, and then there's the final boss. Also, Tiger's ability apparently is just to like fucking put down ladders. That's all she does in this game. From what I remember.
Imagine your whole purpose is to place ladders.
Kinda sad.
It's funny as shit though.
Oh, that was really good. He killed like all the remaining enemies with just like one punch.
Yeah. Pretty much like the premise of like each of the masters is like you just beat up a bunch of people for like 20 minutes or something, and then you like get the ability, then you like beat up more people, and like that's it pretty much, and then you go to the next one, and you like collect the items.
To do this,
Also, I guess this is a boss too, apparently. Yeah, that was also a boss fight.
That's kind of a mini boss.
It's a mini boss.
It shows up multiple times. But yeah, to like finish this game fast, you just have to know how to do with the enemies fast because that's most of the game.
Yeah, really the optimization is like how fast you can like get the enemy, like kill the enemies and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that matters a lot.
Awesome.
Yo, that one had red eyes, man. Red eyes.
Get ready to feel the fur. The food. Crazy. Here come the crazy people.
Any donations? Any donations?
Yeah, actually true.
Make sure to donate. I'm alive with the raid! I'm alive!
What? Oh my
Whoa!
god, shut up. I'm
Whoa!
alive.
Shout out to I'm alive for the raid.
And can we get some donations? We're so close to the 1,000.
W raid, W raid. You're here just in time, I'm alive, for Kung Fu Panda 2. Yeah, so
now
we're going to
there's
the
this whole
swamp.
level that you only like. This is weird because normally in this game, like you just go through like the same areas. There's like the only level that's like a separate, like completely different level. It's the only one in the game. The rest are like kind of all in the same area. But yeah, we'll see. We have like this one area where you have to do a bunch of things, but mostly kill enemies again. There is some cool stuff coming up though. Because we have a boss fight in this level.
Yeah, like right at the end of it.
Very nice move.
Did you see that?
Good. Knock the wolves with shields into the air.
It kind of sucks as well that you probably can't skip any of this because the Croc, and I mean I think they all do. They like wait
Yeah, no,
for you to kill all the
barriers,
enemies, and then they start walking again.
and I'm pretty sure the triggers aren't active until you kill all the enemies.
Which is kind of funny for a game like this that's like this old to have like a system like that.
Yeah.
It's like in place. Like you'd think that they just kind of wouldn't give a shit, but no, like this, they got this pretty locked down in terms of like the checkpoints. It's really that one at the end where it kind of makes no sense.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they pay attention to that, especially because like it's a game that's kind of like, I think, not very well put together.
Yeah, and I mean, but also this game doesn't really have like a community, so like the potential could still really be any, like it could be anyone's game, to be honest. Like there could still be a lot of skips found, but we just, I mean, we didn't run this for very long, and we like didn't even really strat hunt it that much, so
yeah,
there could be something. I'm sure there is.
The Panda community. If you want to run Panda 2, just do it pretty much. Just watch the run, learn the route. There's not much. Redo.
And the world record holder himself is running it right now, so
yeah. Insane. I remember like when we played this casually, it was so hard to like find like how to continue the game, because like the game just doesn't tell you anything. It just says shit like find the temple, but it doesn't tell you where the temple is.
Yeah.
So like a lot of times you just end up like going
yeah,
back.
finding Mantis, yeah.
Yeah, finding Mantis.
That's
is,
the
like,
worst
insane.
one. That one's so hard.
One's, like, yeah, when we'll get that to that, we'll point it out. But like, you have to find Mantis, and it doesn't like the game doesn't even tell you where to find him. And it's like in the most unlikely place.
Yeah, it's like
possible.
I'm pretty sure you're like barely even in the zone, and like you're not even like in the zone, and it tells you to find him.
Yeah.
And he's like in a very obscure place, and since the character itself is like so tiny, it's like literally finding like a needle in a haystack, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like
and it's like
finding
it's actually bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we'll see it as well when we get there, but yeah, he's just like chilling in like a random hole. That's just like, it's like, what the hell?
Also, you might have seen Ratchet collecting these crocodile statues. Those are actually mandatory to finish the game. So each level has like its own collectible. And if you didn't find all of them, you're kind of fucked.
I don't even know why they even did that. Like,
yeah,
that seems so dumb. It's like you're already doing a ton of stuff, and now they're also like, and it's crazy because they don't even tell you they're mandatory until you get like to the end of the section.
Exactly.
Once you get to the end of a section, there'll be like a pop up or like a floating pop up that's like, oh, like you need this many or something.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even remember if it was all of them, but it was.
It's like most. It's like some of them. I think it's like 6 of them or something.
Yeah.
6 or 7.
Also, it's fucked up because you already have to kill the enemies, and like we said, like there are barriers that prevent you from just continuing the game, or just like skipping fights. So like, what's the point of adding more shit to fight, or to do in like each room? Yeah, I mean they're just trying to drag out the gameplay at that point.
Yeah. I wonder, like, because I know the very first time we played this, we did it as, like, a meme speedrun.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, like, we weren't really, like, going it casually, like, we were just rushing it. I wonder how long casually this, like, really would be if you were, like, taking your time. I feel like there's no way it could be that long. Because I think even when we, like, memed it, we finished in, like, maybe 3 hours or something. Like, 3 hours, 4 hours.
A lot, just because we couldn't find shit, pretty much.
Yeah.
I remember just who was that?
Like, just in general, this is, like, a pretty short game.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like, even without knowing strats or anything, you could still finish this in, like, you know, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Like, if you just, like kind of just know the general game.
Yeah. Well, if we look at world record history...
World record history...
Let me actually pull up the board.
Also, I think I don't think this is the end of the Croc section, but I think we're like getting there. Because he like meditates and then there's somewhere else you have to go, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, after he meditates, that's when it normally tells you to collect the statues, I think. Okay. Well, world record is 112 by Restaurant.
Yo. Now that I think about it as well, since I had to restart that timer and we lost like maybe 20-30 seconds from it, that crash probably made up like all that time. Funny enough. Yeah, that actually kind of blows though, that if you restart console or whatever, I have to recapture the VLC. Because I can't do like the up command to like redo the previous command. Like I can't do that with live split going, because it uses the arrows as like hotkeys for stuff. Which I had to like retype all that in.
Also, can we get some donations for Kung Fu Panda 2? Even the smallest.
Even the smallest. We've had at least one donation during each game. Chat, does anyone want to give 1 sec to this game?
1 sec. Do not break the streak. We've been going 12 hours. Almost 12 hours. With a donation for at least...
Oh, I guess we wanted as well, since we technically ended stream and restarted it, someone could already go in and just highlight all of like the very
we'll
first
do that
part.
Later.
Yeah.
Not right now though. So please donate. FRC Neru.
FRC Neru, donate 1 sec and you will be dragged into the private.
Oh, you will be banned from the Rack Discord. But yeah, it actually, like jokes aside, the support on this is kind of like actually really wholesome. Jokes, like we've been memeing a lot, but like it's actually kind of cool, like how much. Not only like in terms of.
I'm actually pretty surprised, like how much support there is for this. Because honestly, like I figured that maybe like some of us were gonna donate, but I'm actually pretty surprised like the amount we're actually at. Like this is actually kind of crazy. Like 702 sec in 12 hours. Like, and all the dono goals is just like obviously stuff we're gonna get, but like it's just funny, just the donations. It's great. It's like, yeah, we're getting him a hat, and then we just get like 700 sec for it. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, and the more it's gonna get donated, the more stuff we're gonna get for TorrDoneBullen.
Yeah, that too. Like, I was gonna say, if we eventually get like enough to get like cooler stuff, we'll do the hat then plus. Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty much like once we get the hat, all of like the leftover money, which like at this point there is gonna be leftover money, because like there's no way a hat costs 702 sec.
Yeah.
So we already have enough like for the hat. So we either get more hats.
Goal was the custom shirt.
Yeah, so pretty much after the hat, we'll use the rest on like just other stuff. So like other stuff for TorrDoneBullen, whether it's like a shirt or whatever. Yo, Jeff Bezos Bullen.
Holy shit.
Bezos Bullen, holy shit. The 1 sec.
Yo, TorrDoneBullen.
If TorrDoneBullen shaves his head clean like Jeff Bezos. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
do you even know? You realize, okay, whoever you are, Jeff Bezos Bullen, do you realize that he did that already? He did that like a couple weeks ago. His head is shaved right now, for those that don't know.
Is it completely shaved?
Yeah. He just has like little stubby.
Wait, that's actually massive, chat.
Yeah, I have a picture of it. I've showed it on stream.
Wait, are we gonna get 3 million sec?
I'm not even pretending. I literally have a picture of it.
Are we gonna become millionaires? Dude, we can buy like 50 billion hats with that money. We can buy.
No, he literally can't go bald because he has hair.
Yeah.
It's like the little stubs, the little stubby hair.
Yeah.
But also, it doesn't say the dono doesn't say to go bald though. It just says shave head. It's shave head. It said clean. Chat, why is Azak trying to sabotage the 1 trillion sec donation? The 1 trillion sec donation. Suspicious.
Whoa, why
Oh, chat, we're at the boss, by the way. We're at the boss.
Yeah, that's the boss.
Aren't all the bosses just like fucking wolves? Yeah, they literally are. Dude, every boss is just like reskin.
I think one is like a rhino.
Also, yeah, Izak, this game, like, it actually runs like this. It's not like the stream or anything. Yeah. The game is actually like this. Like, yeah, it really lags like this when you play it. It's not the stream or anything. The game is like so poorly optimized. Like it lags so bad.
Insane.
Yeah, I remember when we played this, because we did like a race of this Izaki, and like it's dude, the game was lagging like a bitch on my PS3. Like actually, it's so bad. Like the frame dips are insane.
Apparently, it's on the Eternal Night engine. True.
I think now. Oh yeah, now we collect the statues.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's right after. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's the first one, I think.
Hopefully the last one, because I've already got into the rest.
Oh yeah, he already had the other ones. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the
That's
final master now.
so
I think we're at Shifu now, right? This is where we have to like find Mantis.
So Shifu is just like pretty much the rest of the game.
Yeah. So pretty much, chat. We do Shifu, and then after Shifu, we do like the skip to like just go to the last boss or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like.
So I'd say the run's like maybe like halfway over, right? Like almost halfway. But also Shifu is really long though.
Yeah, I think we have like at least 40.
Also, yeah, new enemy type. So we got like the gorillas too. I think this is why it's so long. Is because the gorillas like take like a fuck ton of hits.
Yeah.
Like pretty much like every enemy is gonna be like the gorilla.
Cool, we got Tiger already. He's back.
Tigers is here to put the ladder down, you know.
Yes, let's go. This game is honestly like really emotional. It just gives me like flashbacks. So you can see, yeah, the dragon head is still open.
Don't worry, I see it. I'm responding. Oh yeah, also, I will say this as well in the stream. So apparently Zem can only do like 90 minutes, so he's not going to be able to, like, if the run goes longer, like he won't be able to do like, you know, a full 2 hours or some shit. So he can only realistically be on for like an hour and 10 minutes or something, from what Izak BV is saying. So if Yugi wants, yeah, so if Yugi wants to go early, then no, that is what you're saying, man. That is what you're saying. You said Sid Zem said he could do a minimum like 90 minutes. You just said it. You said it, man. You said it. You said it.
Okay, but 90 minutes is an hour and a half.
Oh, that's the lowest he's willing to go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that.
Lowest.
So then pretty much, like, because of that, we could have Yugi go, like... Yeah, can you just ask him? Ask Zem. Yugi's in chat, so... Yeah. So if Yugi wants to go... So if Yugi wants to go before Zem, like, we can do that.
Actually, okay, we've begged enough for donations so far. Can we get follows?
Begged enough. Biggie.
We haven't begged for follows yet. During this run.
I need to check as well.
FRC, if you donate, we will give you free Baldi's Basics access.
Yeah, let me check like the schedule.
3-0
as well.
pass, pre-order.
Oh, I see. Also, would this be like Isaac? Would this be like both of Yugi's runs, or just one of them? Because he has 2 runs.
Whatever, we can do whatever. The other one was later.
Yeah, both. Yeah, because I mean the second game is just platformer the game, and that's like 3 minutes. So. Yeah, it's fine because it'll still equal the same amount of time. I just need to remember about the reshuffling. So, yeah, if you DM'd, it seems like Yugi is okay with that. If not, say something, Mr. O. And then just let Zem know that we can just do that instead.
Also, FRC, literally read the run setup channel.
Yeah, so realistically, you just need to tell Zem that his run's going to be, what, like 23 minutes later than like what it was supposed to be. So not that long, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that for just so Yugi knows, that means that Yugi will be in... let's see...
So Sing, give me a second.
It would be in 2 hours. In 2 hours, it would be Yugi. Instead of like 4 hours later, he would be 2 hours later. Or 2 hours after. From where we're at right now. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Okay, back to the game. Jet. So we are finding the mantis, and we are still fighting. This fighting section's super long, so it's fine. Like, just this whole, like, area. But yeah, pretty much, like, we're still just fighting enemies in, like, each area. Yeah, we're, like, not even, like, at the bridge yet, I'm pretty sure. The section's just super long. Super long and just, like, tons of fighting. Defeat the enemy, yeah. I love that shit so much. That's so good. Oh yeah, I think we're approaching like now like the bridge. There's like an entire like lead up section to like get to where we even need to go. Like just all fighting.
No more Mr. Nice, Panda. That's right.
And this is like honestly the strat as well. And I don't even know why I never thought of this previously, but like it is like way faster to really just like get the Fury and then just one shot and then wait and then get the Fury again and one shot and like so on. Because I'm pretty sure like when we were doing runs, we were just like actually full on like killing the enemies and not like using the meter all the time. But like watching Ratchet Runner do this, I don't know why we weren't doing this before. Like that's probably why Ratchet Runner got like such a faster time, like a way faster time. It's because you can literally just spam like the Fury and just recharge it. Definitely makes the fights a lot more bearable because they lag so hard when you're doing like the basic combos and stuff. I was saying it easily is like probably, even though this is like the section where like you would get the roll, I feel like it's not, it wouldn't even be optimal to do this one first, because like you don't have any of the abilities at all, so like you wouldn't even be able to like really one-shot like enemies like this. So it's kind of like ironic, like you'd think, because the roll is so fast in this, so you would think like getting that is first, but like it probably is like actually slower to get roll because like there's so much more fighting and stuff you have to do. Because right here Ratchet Runner's just like he's going through the fight so quick. And don't worry, we have more insane runs coming up after Kung Fu Panda. Next we have Dr. House MD the Game by Robo and Sketty. It's gonna be a race and it's gonna be epic, so make sure you stick around for that. And then we'll have 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! With ACIT and Platformer Game 3. And then after that we will have Zem 92. So make sure you stick around.
Not confirmed yet. Hold on. Let me send that again.
Yes, confirm.
Fuck, that's the wrong screenshot, sorry.
Confirm. Chat, of course, disclaimer, schedule is always subject to change. Oh my god, also this part, like... this part is like kind of shit. You have to like throw the fireworks back at the dude. Wait, what was that? Wait, did the firework literally just hit the box? That's so bad.
Sam says can end it earlier if he needs it, or beat it first try and fuck the whole schedule up.
True, true. Yeah, that's I guess the funny thing about Zem's run is he could literally be done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But like if he's done in 5 minutes, then we have 2 hours of time pretty much that like has to get filled. Or it could literally take him like the whole time. So yeah. But
you know, we could do some Psychonauts or some shit.
Yeah, so I guess the idea is that if he does end really early, we do have like some backup stuff and stuff that's like not even in the schedule that we could do.
The SAC-NG plus.
Just like with the just like with how we did like Farm Merge Valley and like Find the Chomics and stuff, we could like just get something to fill in time.
What happened?
Huh? No, I think... Oh, Zem92 in chat! Yo!
Just a reminder, we haven't done this in a while. Donations,
Donate.
we're 300 away
away
from the next dono.
Yo, Zem. Yo, Zem, I hope you see that we've literally raised 703 sec in 12 hours.
Yeah. But yeah, what were you saying about filling up time?
Why?
To buy TorrDoneBullen a hat, man. He needs a new hat.
Yeah. We're gonna get him a hat, custom t-shirt, and the next dono goal is custom fan art.
Yes.
But we're also gonna buy him more hats. We'll just see like how much we get, pretty much.
Oh wait, are we ready just to confirm? Are we confirmed now, Azaki, for the Zem and Yugi?
Well, I mean, now I guess Sam and Yugi can just
yeah.
I don't know what's going on, honestly.
Yeah. So I guess Zem, I think what we want to do, I think Yugi wants to go earlier. So what we'll do is we'll actually have his run right before yours, so yours will end up being 20 minutes later than what the schedule says.
I mean, the thing about the schedule is like, because we
Rescheduled.
have like 15-minute setup times.
Yeah, that
I don't
too.
think it's gonna take 15 minutes to set
Oh,
up these
also
runs,
that as
like-
well. As Yugi's run, if we started Yugi's run, like, immediately, it'll be done by, like, the setup being over, pretty much. So you
Yeah,
might still
probably.
start, yeah, so you might still start at the same time, Zem.
And same with like Robo, since actually that one might still take a bit longer to set up, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Yeah. But if you'll be free for, like, all of that time anyway, like, we'll like, obviously ping you, like, in... We'll ping you in the TorrDoneBullen server when it's, like, you know, 20 minutes or so until it's your time.
I don't know if this has been pointed out, but the enemies when they fall, they just T-pose. You can see that. Like that's one of the Like,
yeah, see,
one of
Yugi
the-
is right. If we just lock in, then like the schedule won't even change, even if we put his run earlier.
Yeah.
We just have to lock in, Loki.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to sleep after my run because I have to be up at 6 AM tomorrow to lay fucking Granny.
Yes, yes, Granny, Granny, Granny. Yes.
Although Yugi, you did say you could maybe do later, right? I don't know, but I mean, we'll see. If you'd rather have it then.
Yeah, it's fine with this sort of change just because they're close. Like the runs are already close to each other. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like switch around stuff that's like way later on, because then we're actually gonna have to start like writing down and tracking like what we've already done, and I don't want to do that, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah.
I totally get that.
Yeah, whatever you and Yugi want to do will be fine. Whether we want to keep it the same, that's honestly fine. But yeah, it is already starting like pretty late for Zem anyway. Yeah, I mean, what we could also do is like just have Zem go first anyway, and then just like put a limit on it, so maybe we're not going for like that whole 2 hours. And then we could just have Yugi after like an hour or an hour and a half or something. Yeah, that might be good. Also, yo, chat, we're gonna find Mantis now.
Yes,
Mantis.
this is so ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
this
like
this
that.
part like is actually insane. It's like the game wants you to find Mantis, but they don't point you in any direction or anything. Like you'll see it, like not even kidding. Mantis is literally just like chilling like in a hole, like just a hole somewhere. It's like so dumb. Like it's in a very obscure spot.
It would actually be so insane if you like fucking beat the game in like 5 minutes though. Like, holy shit.
That would be okay. I'm kind of hoping that happens though, because we'll have estimate as like 2 hours, and then it's gonna.
Yeah, imagine.
Would be fire.
Yeah, the run is like 5 minutes, right? Isn't it?
I mean, I think Zem said that you could theoretically beat it like really quick, but it's like all RNG though, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like Granny isn't.
No, it's all skill. It's
All
skill.
skill. It's old skill, man.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, do you even have Granny one down there?
Bro, this guy, he's not even ready.
I don't.
He's not even prepared. Download, man, download.
I'm sorry, Sina-san. I will never say.
Actually, didn't Ratchet Runner's run go kind of late? It might not. Actually, the schedule might not even work out like that, like we were thinking. I don't know.
What?
And also, I guess he's not. What?
I think we're gonna be done with this in like.
Yeah,
30s.
yeah, it's we're pretty on time.
Okay.
Yeah, let me actually check right now. When does it even say the next one's gonna start? Yeah, it says the next one's gonna start in 43 minutes. I mean, we should be
No, we're
done
gonna be
before
done before
that.
that.
Yeah, we'll be done before that. So I mean, actually, what we could do is like leave everything at the same times as the schedule, and then when this run ends, because this run's definitely going to end early, we just start the next one like immediately. So then like we'll be early.
Yeah, Robo and Scaree gotta start the stream like.
Yeah, well, I'll have to set it all up like early. So then by the time we actually get to Zem's run or something, maybe we'll be like 15-20 minutes ahead of schedule, and that'll be perfect pretty much.
Yeah, we'll see what the fuck happens.
Yes, chat. Okay, that
I'm
is the
actually,
plan,
like,
chat. All of you in the chat.
I mean, to be honest, we've been fucking around a bit. So,
Yeah. Okay. Funny enough, I don't know
we
why.
could have been like,
Dude,
even earlier than this.
I've been loving this marathon so much so far because funny enough, like unironically, we are still early, like from the schedule. Like literally every run has been happening like nothing's been going over estimate. Like everything's still been like underestimate, even though we've just been like memeing around, which is like actually hilarious. The only reason we're still on like the exact schedule is because we've been doing like meme like ad intermission stuff. Like if we didn't do any of that, we'd be like way ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, TorrDoneBullen does know. He was in chat. He was in chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't donate. He didn't donate.
Like, pretty much told it, to be honest.
no, Zem,
I don't think
you'll
he's
definitely
right
you'll definitely want to like pop in tomorrow as well, Zem, because we have a clip comp that I put together.
Yes.
And Scaree and Nozaki have not seen the final thing. I changed a bunch.
Oh, yeah, right.
And
Also,
dude, it's heat. I listened to it like 6 times. It's actually fucking so crazy.
There's like insane stuff coming up for tomorrow.
Yeah,
you have
it's
the granny
heat.
race. You have rock dreams, Russian clank dreams. That's actually insane.
Yeah, and then we'll also have
We
some
have,
special
Sly.
stuff. Like there'll be a bunch of special stuff
Dude,
like at the end as well.
The Chickinator
so-
round, I'm actually like so excited.
Oh, dude,
for.
that's gonna be heat. Dude, the Chickinator
gonna
run's
be
gonna be
amazing.
peak.
Which run?
The Chickinator.
Chickinator one.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think I'm able to see it though. That's like what, that's like 3 or 4 a.m. my time. That's when like one of you will be taking over.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but one of you will
Yeah,
be hosting.
I'll
during
be
that.
the host at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. I guess shout out to everyone as well that make sure you're all here for like the end of the marathon, because we'll have some special stuff
the
and the clip
surprises.
comp. Yeah, we'll have surprises and the clip comp, so make sure you're here.
But TorrDoneBullen needs your help.
He needs
All
a
he
hat.
needs is your credit card number and the 3 digits on the back with the expiration date. So you can help TorrDoneBullen get out of Sweden and go to Malne
Yeah.
to go to ESA.
And also for any upcoming runs as well, if you want to use a face cam or other stuff on your layout, we can add that stuff in. So
Yeah.
we can
And
switch it
also,
around.
We haven't mentioned this yet, but all the runs will be uploaded to the TorrDoneBullen official channel.
Oh yeah, that as well,
over on
guys. We are gonna
youtube.com.
highlight and put everything on YouTube, so your runs will be remembered.
They will forever stay in history.
They will be in the history books. Chat, shout out, chat. So chat, when are we announcing TorrDone Legends, the Legends event?
No,
The Legends. Yeah, we did hit the dono goal for the hat. Oh wait, Zem, something so funny that we were actually talking about. I was literally thinking, like, no joke, if we actually raised enough money, because he plays on emulator for all of his like PS2 stuff. If we actually got enough money to get him a PS2, I think we were actually gonna buy him a PS2 if we actually got enough money for it.
We're gonna need like 7 extra 700 SEK for PS2 we were talking about.
Yeah. So that's in the cards. It's not in the list, but if for some reason we raise that much, I think we would just buy him a PS2 instead.
No, I mean not instead. Like
that would be fucking
it's,
cute.
It's gonna be after the.
It's not gonna be instead because like we crashed. Oh no, he crashed again.
No, chat. Crash again. Okay, I'll bring the thing up. Just let me know when you're.
It's actually so insane that the only time Ratchet Runner ever like showed his boys was on Sem's stream. Like he's not even doing it for TorrDoneBullen. It's crazy.
Just let me know when your PS3 is like on again, Ratchet Runner, and I can relink it.
Yeah.
He's still streaming though, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, but
Just need to
the feed like closes. I just need to wait until his PS3 is on, and then I can reconnect it. Just let me know when your PS3 is like loading or booting up, so I can just
Yeah.
immediately capture it.
What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna just reach the 1,000 sec goal, and then from there we're just gonna like go for a PS2. I think all the extra money that we get is gonna go towards a PS2.
Yep, yeah, it is Ratchet Runner. I just need to grab it real quick. Okay, you're good to continue. Whenever it all loads back up.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 Chad, this game. What a game. Also, chat shouting out the next following runs. The next run is a race.
Yes.
So, Dr. House MD.
For the race.
Peak game. Let's see where it puts us at. Okay, we were here before, right? We were at this boss fight. So yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Also, after this boss fight, we're in like the last like sections.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, this game is like coming to a close.
So this is the second time this game has crashed.
Yeah.
in this run, right?
I'm pretty surprised because I don't think either of us crashed like when we played this for like the week or so.
No, we did crash. We did crash.
Did we? I don't even
we did,
remember.
we did. That's me.
Also, this boss is like
We have the
super
Donkey Kong
cooked.
boss fight right now.
Chat, only on TorrDoneBullen does it clash. Also, I need to give another shout out to the gay cats. Shout out. They could be anyone though, but shout out to them.
I want to do a personal shout out to the Rixer running Jack 1 right now at 129 viewers.
Yo, shout out.
You know, we gave him a shout out in case he hand stream. You know, like he might have to raid someone. We don't know.
Yeah, chat. The Rixer has to raid someone. I'm just saying. He has to raid someone.
Yeah.
Yo, maybe it's us. Maybe it's us.
Yeah.
Chat, maybe the
Like,
Rixer.
he's stealing the viewers.
No, chat. I'm still saying we could easily just like once the Rixer starts the Spider-Man run, we could just like yank his feet and pretend like he's doing pretend he's doing like a TorrDoneBullen run for Spider-Man. That would be fucking funny as shit. Just have like the Rixer stream on our stream. We're pretending that he's playing for it.
Yo, the Rixer.
Shout out to the Rixer in chat. Shout out. Whoa, what is F4C saying, man? What is F4C saying?
So yeah, shout out to Restaurant 1.
Yeah,
For
shout
one
out.
to
Shout out
do.
to the first Ratchet runner.
Yeah.
Shout out. He's continually evolving so many games, you know. He started with like strat hunting all the Ratchets. He found like all the tech and now he's like doing this.
Yeah. And this is the final section of the game.
Are we?
Recall.
Well, no, actually,
Yeah,
are we? Oh yeah, we're getting
I mean,
there. We're
pretty
getting there.
much.
Yeah, we have to like
We're
fight
getting
our
there.
way back. We have to fight our way back. Also, just so everyone knows as well, that TorrDoneBullen is going 24/7 until it's done. We just switched the hosts over to me, but yeah, we're going 24/7 until everything is done. So we should be done like tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening for the people.
24/7.
Chat, we have the people to do it 24/7.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
No, we're an official marathon. Official.
Wait, so you're probably gonna run it like 9 hours or something, right, Sin?
Well, it'll be
8.
going. I'll be running it until the granny run is over, because then that'll be like 7 a.m. for you.
Oh shit, you're gonna do like 10 hours as well, I think. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once my run's over, one of you has to take over, because then it'll be like 2 a.m. for me.
Wait, am I not following Ratchet Runner? Oh right, no, yeah, my Twitch is like glitched. Like for some reason, every time I follow someone on Twitch, it like unfollows me from that channel.
But also, now that we're talking about following, remember to follow TorrDoneBullen for more peak
follow
content.
TorrDoneBullen. We need the affiliates. Hold on, what are we at right now?
We need
We're at 36
affiliates.
followers.
We need affiliate
50
chat.
followers.
Chat, once we get affiliate, I think we're gonna like play like 15 ads. So you will need to subscribe. You need to subscribe.
But we can add emotes. We can add the gay cats. We can add the Turbumik. We can add Turbulent Pogface. We can add Beach Boy.
No chat, they can't. They're stealing all of my emotes. They're stealing my emotes.
Shut up.
Chat, TorrDoneBullen is gonna. I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna sue them. Oh, you fight Gorilla Leader again. That's right. That's right. Wait, can't you like kind of break this fight a little bit? I'm pretty sure you can like kind of cheese this.
Probably.
I think it was like in the attacks he does or something. You can like just make him do the same shit.
Because I forgot that the first time it just doesn't let you beat him. The game is like, no, you need to use first.
Yeah, I know there was a way to kind of like cheese this.
Yeah, there you go. That's the only
time where you use that, I think. Doesn't even make sense because you could do that before.
Oh right. Wait.
Yo, John Az in chat. John Az.
Dude, I just remembered I put the house empty for Ratchet Runner.
Yeah. No, don't worry, Azaki. If you're looking at my screen share, I have this ready. Oh no, it's the wrong one, Luke. Wrong one. Oh, dude, I need to save the.
Don't shut up, no.
Don't
need
shut
to
up.
MS Paint edit it. Make it say it's scary and the whatever.
I have to. Let's just save over this one.
Wait, Sin, just do the thing that Meow Robo did for like our Academy. So you're just like.
No, I'm just
cancel
gonna
it
I'm
like
just gonna
a
leave it.
marker
I'm
and
just gonna leave it
write.
like that.
No.
What, man? What?
Just like write it's scary and
How? Man?
Wow. So we're trying to raid farm from GDQ now. It's interesting.
We're gonna go in GDQ's chat right now. I'm gonna try to get a raid.
No, bro, we're all gonna get banned.
No. No, it's followers only. Fuck. I don't want to follow them. What is this slop game that they're playing? Dude, this is what I was saying. Like, TorrDoneBullen has way better games than GDQ.
True.
Like, why aren't we the big marathon?
You have to like and subscribe after this. You just have to. You're a 9. Yeah, from O2 Live.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened earlier. We had like 56 viewers, and then
Oh, yeah,
like,
dude.
we restarted the stream, and then they just disappeared.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear to God, there was a point where we had like almost there was a point where we almost had like 60 viewers. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was after that was on the Sly raid, I think.
Yeah, we did get a raid as well. I think the reason is because the raid probably also tossed over like a ton of lurkers that like aren't gonna be refreshing. So I don't know if like they count as like a view. So when we refreshed, I think it got rid of all like the lurkers.
Yeah.
So because I think you would have had to refresh for it to update, like for them. Just tell your friends to raid TorrDoneBullen, the newest official marathon.
Also, can we get in chat? What's your favorite run so far?
Yeah, chat. What is your favorite run? What is your favorite?
What
run
is your favorite run so far?
I think my favorite run was the slide demo. To be honest, that shit.
Slide demo was peak.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
Slide
That shit
demo was
fucking
pretty
funny.
peak.
The fucking fucking FRCs.
I also think like tomorrow's runs are like gonna be insanely peak.
We have a banger coming up soon. Man.
Also, I just noticed this. Was it like this on the other layouts? But like, do you see like one letter of chat messages are like getting cut off?
It's only on the 16:9 one. I had to fix it.
Oh, it's only on
my
that.
end.
The thing is that it looks normal on mine.
Does it? Okay.
No,
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not even
isn't.
gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to fix it. It's like only one letter of like each message.
It's just one letter.
Yeah.
Or it's like 2 letters, I think.
Alright, I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not even gonna try to fix it because I don't know how it's even set up. So.
No, it's annoying as shit to fix. To be honest, like you have to like undo the things and pull them out of the group, and it's just a mess.
Oh, I think we're nearing the end here.
I just messed up, to be honest.
Yeah, we're
Like,
nearing the end. We're nearing the end.
Yeah, and also, we can have that fixed for the winter event. It's fine.
Yeah, chat. Once we do TorrDoneBullen Winter 2025. Don't worry, chat. That layout's gonna look fire because we're gonna use like ice blue for the orange text.
Ice 21.
Dude, we're gonna have ice blue text instead of the orange. That's gonna be fucking so fire.
We're gonna have the cats wearing like Christmas hats.
Yeah, they're gonna
Like,
be
one
wearing
has
Christmas hats. Yeah, chat.
And
See
the
like
other
see
one
like
has
the black
God,
one.
dude.
Chat. The black one on the right's
The other
gonna be
one has-
wearing like a winter beanie.
No, like a scarf,
Yeah, he's gonna have a scarf on, and the turbulent cat's gonna wear like a beanie.
The best part is it's gonna be in fucking October.
It's gonna be in October.
We're gonna do winter 2025 in September, bro.
Also, shout out to Ice 21. Also, here's the skip, chat. The skip. He just did the skip.
Yeah, that's the skip.
So yeah, what he did was that. So to explain, chat. So Ratchet Runner, he went into that main room to like start the fighting. He fought all the enemies, and then he went to a different section and then like went up the ladder. And for some reason, when you go up that ladder, Poe like walks out from like the mouth. It's weird. Like he doesn't like go down ladders from like the other way. It's like for some reason it just like walks you out of the mouth. And normally that's supposed to be closed. So what he literally just did is like he skipped all the fights in the city and he's like at the end of the game now.
Yeah, this is the final level.
This is like, I don't know how much this saves, but like this is actually like a huge time save.
Also, I have to say this is pretty on pace.
Yeah, say this should actually finish under estimate. So all that's
Even
left.
with 2 crashes, bro.
Yeah, even with 2
World
crashes.
record is 15, by the way. World
Yeah,
record
yeah,
is 15. This is
yeah.
gonna be
World record's like 112. So.
Yeah. This could have legit been world record.
Yeah. So all that's left pretty much is this fight in this room, and then after this, it's the final boss, which is also kind of like you have to wait. It's like kind of like an auto scroller fight. You have to like wait for shit.
Wait, you and Robo should probably set up now. Then I guess.
Yeah.
If you want, because I'll have to give you stream key 2, and then I'll have to give Robo 3.
No,
Well,
I
I mean,
mean, give anything.
Scaree has them.
Yeah, has them. I'm just gonna like try Robo again.
Yeah.
Wait, what were we saying about the key?
Scaree has them, of course.
Yeah. You guys just do 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to let me know which one of you guys 2, so I can like do the layout right. Oh, I forgot about this too. We're not at the final boss yet. We have to free Viper, who is like the only person of like the Kung Fu people that like isn't in this game. Like she's only in this part, and you have to like free her. And then we're on the final boss. But yeah, literally same strat as like all the other fights in this game. You just like get the Fury and then just one shot everything.
Is Ratchet on 1 right now?
Is he what?
Yeah, he's on 1.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on 1. Yeah. You guys.
I'm following all the accounts on Twitch just so like I can like watch them on my phone and stuff.
Oh yeah. You guys are on 2 and 3. Use live 2 and 3.
Yeah.
then whenever you guys want, you can go live, because this will be done in like 15 minutes, so I can capture it like really early, so we can just start right away. Also, after Ratchet Runner's run as well, we can switch back into like the open one, like the open VC. Yeah, Ratchet Runner says like he should be done in like 5 minutes.
That's crazy, actually. Literally could have been world record.
Yeah, it could have been world record if we didn't crash. If we didn't crash twice.
That's wild.
Dude, we almost had a world record at TorrDoneBullen. Insane.
Dude, Eternal Night would have actually been world record too if I didn't save state like 20 times.
Okay, yeah, so this is the final boss. Literally just like every other boss in this game, it's literally just a fucking wolf. Literally every boss in this game is a wolf. And the final boss is just another wolf, but he's wearing like gold armor. So... Oh, is this one the lizard? I swear it was a wolf.
The lizard.
The lizard. No, this isn't based on the movie. This is after the movie. You have to get your lore right, FRC. This game takes place after the movie. This is Kung Fu Panda 2.5. The game is about Poe like trying to destroy the rest of the wolves after Shen was like defeated. What is FRC saying, man? He's talking in code. He's talking in code. Oh yeah, literally one hit like puts him at half health, so. Yeah, this is a respectable organization. No slurring in the chat, please. No slurring.
No slur on stream and no slur in chat.
This is a respectable organization.
Be nice. Be nice.
Chat, we're like our organization is like between GDQ and ESA, right? We're not like GDQ where we'll ban you for saying frick, but we're not like ESA where like we'll ban you for like, you know, like being like way too far. We're like right in the middle. We're like partially far is okay. Oh yeah, tell me when you guys are live and I can set it up. No, don't worry, FRC. We're gonna join back into the open VC after this run. Ratchet Runner just wanted to do this one in the private VC.
Dangerous. You can't put him back in the stream again. He's gonna say so many screws.
Yeah, we have the option, FRC. If the person running wants it to be like a private set of people, then we'd let them do that. So, but yeah, we'll be back in the open one after this run. And this should be done in a sec. We should be at time in a second, actually. No, he hates you, man. He hates you. He hates you.
I wasn't even supposed to be in.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Azaki wasn't supposed to be here either, but it was just supposed to be me and Scaree. But you know, whatever.
Yeah. I just joined because I was like, want to like bring some things up, and then I guess I just fucking say whatever.
Poor Isaac. Yeah, no. Scaree, are you in Robo Reggie? Oh no, they moved. Oh shit, why they? Okay, they actually moved back to the other open VC. I didn't even realize that. Okay. So I guess when this is done, I'll just quickly connect it. I'll just quickly connect it after this run.
FFC needs.
Yep. Also, yeah. Also, I do remember when it ends, Ratchet Runner. So I'll be good to end the time.
That's actually insane. That it.
Yeah, it'll be right when like the cutscene starts here is when I'll end time. Also, I might end up ending it late. Don't worry about that, cause like the stream delay. So like I'm ending it based on what I see on stream. So it'll. Okay, there you go. Then that's time. Yeah, you probably actually finished like 30 seconds before that or something, but I lined it up with the stream, so it's good. GG. Chat, Drop some GGs for that run. That was heat. That was heat. This Liddy would have been world record. This Liddy would have been world record. If we didn't crash twice. So yeah, GG on that run. So yeah. This ended super early, so we do have a bunch of time to set up for the next one. So thank you, Ratchet Runner. That run was sick. And I think we're ready to set up for the next run. So we'll merge back. Also run this game. It's epic. It's epic. So I guess if we want me and Izak, we can go back into the open VC, and then we can put on intermission, and I can connect into these real quick, and then we can just start the next game.
Make sure, Sim, before you go into mission, just wait like 10 seconds or so before it you know, like you're absolutely sure that the audio is like synced on the audio. Wait, no, never mind. Doesn't matter because like
shut up,
you're
man.
on desktop audio.
Shut up, man.
Alright, yeah, just go.
Okay, we just switched. Let me play the smoker. Where's the smoker at?
Alright, let's move.
Yeah. Crazy run.
Counseling. Medicine. Sleep problems. Psychiatrist. Humiliation ritual. Hardcore drugs. Psychoskeleton. I am humiliated.
I love humiliating you.
Real blood music. Dark magic incarnate. Methamphetamines fill my heart with joy. My teeth are falling out. Hardcore drugs. Psycho skeletons. Light up that glass pipe.
You should really follow the instructions on the box.
Am I crazy? Am I high? Is this real? Can I die? Benadryl, Xanax, codeine, pure meth. Am I high? Pure meth. Crazy. Am I high? Is this real? Can I die?
I fucking love smoking hard meth crystals and jacking off for 14 hours straight.
I am humiliated.
I am humiliated.
I love humiliating you. Benadryl, 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 Xanax, Xanax, Benadryl, Benadryl.
Usually is one tablet every 4 or 6 hours. TikTok Benadryl challenge.
Benadryl challenge on TikTok. Kodak Black 9th Generation clone.
So it's always recommended to follow the dosage.
The system is unfair.
Also, remember to always change the title.
Humiliation ritual.
Oh yeah! Light up that glass pipe. Psycho skeletons. Real blood music. Dark magic incarnate.
It's like this light. So how can this like similar to this light? You have like active.
You're listening to a DJ Smokey exclusive.
I love humiliating you.
Just need to.
Are we live?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna switch it right now.
Oh, also,
Hello.
I'll also fix the audio because it's on desktop audio.
Wait,
no,
yeah,
desktop audio on
I
now.
know, man.
I think.
I know, man.
Hello, chat. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
wait,
Oh,
Sin, also,
And so
wait,
who's
not muted.
VLC audio are we doing again?
desktop. Wait, no, you have desktop
Logos.
audio on now. I think.
Douglas?
Yeah.
Wait, Sin, you have desktop audio on.
Why
It's
is
not muted.
audio-
Desktop audio needs to be muted.
Yeah, your audio.
Oh, is Robo putting VC through hers?
Yeah,
I think-
that's how it works. That's how it works because we have
You're
the
now
person.
following house.
Okay.
Wait, check which one VLC audio capture is on. Just go properties.
Yeah.
Go VLC.
Yes.
I don't know who is doing what. But
Wait, it's the
you know
third
that.
one.
Robo's free.
Yeah, Robo's
Yeah.
doing audio.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Can the game
Let's
be
go.
heard?
Make sure your mic is off, Sin, and stuff like that.
It is,
and
yeah.
you're good. Cool.
Can the game be heard? That's what I want to know.
Let me
Let me.
Yeah, it can be heard.
Okay. Okay. Are we
let's do the
ready,
countdown.
chat?
Hello. Hello.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect.
It's kind of freaky.
Okay, you guys do the countdown.
So we have to go both on play, right? Yeah. True. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Oh, I forgot we can skip. Yeah. True. Keep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. No. Time lost. I actually didn't have them open as well.
Oh my god, this fucking shit again. Okay,
Awesome.
chat, timer's red. I don't know why it keeps opening my fucking old splits.
Listen, just do a color correction on the timer.
No, it keeps opening my old splits.
Yeah, I know. Just do a color correction so it's green.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll fix it for the next one.
Don't change this one. That's just the background, Listen, I think.
I know.
Yes.
Then we have I actually don't remember. Oh, this. So on this guy, you just have to fucking use this thing over. Oh my god, where is it? Dude, the lag one is so annoying. The lag one is so. Yeah. God, I'm so good at diagnosing people. Okay, forget Malaysia. Okay, so here's. Yeah, this is like Ace Attorney or like Danganronpa, like the same meaning. Yeah, it is. This is literally that gameplay.
Oh, that's why. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. I actually forgot this one. Fuck. Oh. Okay. I fucked up. I lost time, chat. Because I couldn't read the notes for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, most of them you can just fail. Okay. Yo.
Why are you already in the red?
This one? There's no, you can't fail. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we started speedrunning Dr. House MD, like...
Yo, 5 years.
Yeah. You know, Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side, I was like an Ace Attorney speedrunner, so I was like, I should play something that's similar. So it's like, yeah, I'll send that checks out.
Bro, that's so shit, like speedrunning is Attorney.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, this kind of like, kind of reminds me of like TorrDoneBullen because. This minigame is pretty hard because it's like not a lot, like a non-symmetric, it's like an asymmetric space. Yeah. Yeah, you expect it to be like a circle or a square. It's like a path. It's a path, pretty much. And you have to snipe all the fucking things. Oh my god. How didn't anyone notice, you maggots?
My voice isn't speaking.
What?
Good.
Wait, do you want me to wait? You can set it up.
Nothing of value.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Wait, let me see.
Is it fixed? Hello?
Big super guy.
Am I done?
The stream cannot hear you, I think. Robo.
What? Wait. Pausing. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm gonna wait.
Press the start button.
No,
Yeah,
we
I
can't
agree
read
actually.
that.
Oh, we can reset.
Can the stream hear you now?
Dude, it's like a 10 minutes run. We're like halfway through already.
Wait, okay, can the stream hear you now? Can it hear
Stream?
you?
Speak.
I mean, it's all playing through your stream, Robo, all the audio.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! But you said the audio was your Discord. Like I don't have.
No, we don't
Oh my
capture any
fucking
Discord
God.
audio.
I hate.
No, it's all on your side.
Yeah. You have to have our voices playing through.
Okay,
your
we
stream.
have no. We should reset. I think we should reset.
Yeah, reset.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
That's fine.
I
that's
was
fine.
doing so many. I was doing so many good bits. Like I was.
Yeah,
doing
it's okay.
amazing.
We have enough
My-
practice. Wait.
My epic commentary is not coming through.
No, it should be working now.
No. FRC, your commentary
Okay,
was coming
Yugi said.
Yeah. What?
he can hear
Were
it
none
now.
of you like listening to it? Is that what? Oh
No,
my
I
God.
wasn't. No, Azaki said it was.
You
it
are
was good.
full
So I trust
dog,
him.
man. You are
Well, I mean,
full
I
dog.
could
Okay, are we
hear
ready?
everyone but Robo, I guess. So I didn't even like think that. Oh, like it's.
Okay.
No, but if Discord is
Okay.
coming through, Robo should also be coming through.
No,
No,
because
but
it's
it was
her,
my-
like,
It was.
her
It
stream.
was. Yeah. Apparently, I had to record this.
Okay, open the game
on
up. Okay, are you
OBS.
both ready?
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
so.
you guys
Audio
do the
first.
countdown and I'll start
Okay,
it.
5,
Yeah. So I mean,
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, guys. Wait, no, it's. Oh, how do we?
What?
It put me.
How do we reset?
Yeah, how do we reset? Okay, we gotta reset.
What the fuck?
Wait, just like okay, just like select a different
Reach to episode
episode.
2.
Yeah, do episode 2
Press
and maybe
play.
that resets it. So it's because
Press
it's blue, by the way. There's this blue fucking child in the game.
Yeah, just do like just start at episode 1. There we go.
Let me
there
check
we
if
go.
it works.
Okay.
Let me check if it works. No, it's still here.
Okay, just quit
No,
the
you have
game.
to
Just
choose-
quit the game and relaunch the game.
I already did that though.
Oh my god. You have to delete.
Chat,
you gotta
you,
delete
you,
our
you
save
could just
file.
pick up where you left off. It honestly doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I was paused and he was like playing the game. By the way.
We're on the
refund
C
my
section.
money.
God, man.
This
I agrees. I agrees. I'm 92.
You
This is literally a
yeah.
perfect game.
But I was doing so many. Okay, wait.
Yeah, we did lose a bit of footage.
Yo, this person is blue.
Wait, you can make a new profile. If you
Wait.
go to, if you go profiles, just make a new one. So
Yeah, exactly.
there you
Profile.
go.
Okay,
Okay.
you better go quick, man.
Okay, ready?
Ready
What?
up.
The next run is like 3 hours. It's like a 5-minute game, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. The idea is that we wanted these to be quick because we don't want Yugi's run to be
It's
too
okay, it's
late.
okay.
So we're
Okay,
wasting
okay.
all
Let's
this time.
do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, guys, this is gonna be a really fast-paced game. I don't have time to explain everything, so we're just gonna have to watch as I go along. Okay, so first of all, there's like a guy in the hospital bed, and he's kind of sick. I'm gonna like. Okay, this game is actually not that fast at all. I think we're gonna be okay.
Oh my god, the lag is so annoying.
So as
So
I
basically,
was
there's
saying,
this guy.
as I was saying, the like places you have to click for these are like completely different to the actual like physical locations. So I don't really know how
Yeah.
it works.
And you have like this Dead by Daylight ass skill checks that you don't even have, like you just have fucking...
Dead by
Daylight
Daylight
skill
ass.
checks.
This game is just like this game is in a lot of ways. This game is like Dead by Daylight.
It's true. Because you, like both games, like in both games you're looking at like sick people. Let's go. So obviously the first... No, fuck. No, that's Malaysia. Malaysia.
Dumbass. Oh, he's losing time. I'm gonna win.
I'm
the
losing
race.
time. I didn't even get the first one to show up.
Rapite.
Recent diet.
Okay. I was saying how this is Danganronpa gameplay.
Yeah, no, Danganronpa gameplay is like coming up the word puzzle.
Oh yeah,
That's like
also,
the two.
donation incentive. For 200 sec, I will do a house impression.
Yo! Okay, we have to reach that. Come on, chat.
I guess your character of choice. This game has a reactive feel. It really does. You know, it's a big theme of this game is actually preservation of momentum.
Yeah.
You know, I think
Yeah.
that's like a really important part of
And
this game.
if we get 250 sec, we're gonna do the
Yeah.
boots mod for this game.
Yeah, we're gonna
get some boots
we're
for
gonna
this
play the
game.
Black Label mod for House MD.
No, we're gonna get pink boots for this game, where you have just like a PNG of like some boots or over houses shoes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, see, we're already back to where we were, so it's nothing big of an issue.
Yeah.
Right, I need to swab it first. I'm a real doctor. I
Gotta
swear.
be chat. I gotta be.
A bee? Oh my god, this guy's like, what? Okay. Have a shoes mod. It just gets some shoes. Yeah. This run starts pretty slow at first, but we're gonna unlock the rocket boots in a second, and then things are really gonna go crazy.
You need to see the house meters.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a few frame perfect tricks in this game. This game actually runs at 10,000 FPS, so they're pretty hard.
Yeah, and lately there's been like a discussion if we want to like merge the boards for like episode 1 and 2.
Okay, skip all this.
I don't know what you think. Also, chat, we need a donation. This is a reminder. This is the only run so far that didn't get a donation, so we need some money for House MD.
Yeah.
We have like
this is
some
actually
freebie
gonna
incentive.
pay for Tobu's hospital visit.
Yeah, exactly. Because also like TorrDoneBullen is like kind of like
Still
Dr.
the
House in a
memory
way.
True.
Like they're lone wolves.
The lone wolves,
They're both
exactly.
wolves.
Yeah. There was that one episode, I don't know if anyone's ever watched House, but there was that one episode where he does like a boxy into the clinic.
Yes,
They're
that's
just sitting there on the table, they're like, where's House? And then he just like crashes through the window. Also, I'd missed an anomaly, for fuck's sake. This minigame
You have
is
to backtrack.
this minigame is cancer because it's not
Minigame is terrible.
it's like non-linear.
Too much a path you have to follow.
Yeah, it's not just like a big circle. You actually have to like. You can get stuck. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I just got warped in this, by the way. Just move me to a random
Yeah,
location.
unsurprisingly, I don't think this game is programmed very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking before. You know, it wasn't getting picked up, but we were talking about like our speedrunning journey. So I was like, you know, I think because Scaree asked how long I had been speedrunning this game, and I was like, well, it's been about 5 years for me. You know, speedrunning this game. This game really is everything to me, so I'm glad I got a chance. Thank you so much, everyone at TorrDoneBullen, for giving me the chance to show this game off.
Yeah.
Isn't this the third time you speedrun this?
No,
I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. It's been about 5
Wait, where
years.
did he put me? Where did he put me?
No, that's
Wait,
TorrDoneBullen
what?
with Huya.
Skills chased with his bare hands. Fuck.
Wait,
Oh.
you randomly put me at the start with like 0 time. What is this game? And I have to get them all over again. Wait, you're actually joking? I never saw that before. Granted, I only played this 2 times before, but
Wow, Marathon Staple, the wrong says they've never seen them before. That's crazy.
Oh, I fucking hate
I mean
Danganronpa.
200. I mean 200 times.
I used to love Danganronpa and then I hated it.
No, you love it. I used to be a Danganronpa speedrunner.
That's
but
a
then I
really
was
inspiring
like,
story, FLC. You liked the other and now you hate it. That's really inspiring. Okay, we actually did it. We were nearly about to like lose the minigame. Oops. Speaking of losing the minigame, okay, wait. Hold on.
TorrDoneBullen was Dr.
Wait.
House's assistant for
Holy
work.
shit.
Okay, I kind of want Turbulent
Wait,
to have like a chain.
does
though.
House know TorrDoneBullen personally? We should ask.
I think maybe.
Yeah.
So this is a must to get into the marathon.
Okay, yeah, speaking of failing minigames, the strategy for this is just to click on like the spinner. This is like a blood and answers minigame, but if you just fail it twice, the game is like, this is too hard for you. You can go into the next thing.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do
Yeah,
the same with
exactly.
this. I don't know what this is. Biology analysis.
Yeah.
Gambling. This is a roulette.
Isn't that the strat we found? I don't think
No.
they do that in rounds.
Yeah, they do. Of course they do.
That's insane.
Were you doing that for the viruses part?
Yeah. This guy thinks he found a strat. Okay.
No.
Diagnosis. Exotic diseases. Secret. Holy shit, the patient has a secret.
No way. That's insane. Let's go.
Chat, who will win the race? Type 1. Type 1.
Me.
Okay. Okay, it's time for the hidden object minigame.
Yes, the best minigames.
So when you do get close, you're gonna have to tell me when this run actually like.
Yeah, I will.
ends. I'm not like a real gamer, so like I've never played
Yeah.
Dr. House MD.
For anyone who isn't familiar with the series, in pretty much every episode of House, they just break into a guy's house and check it for like, I don't know, medicine.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna skip this as well. Okay. Gonna get everything.
People have said this is the worst series in the last 25 years.
I missed one. Fuck. Okay, paint chips, yeah.
I'm doing actually an optimal route here because I think it's better to start over at the left, but I think it can go all the way.
Okay, but
back
this music is
here.
kind of intense. What the hell?
Yeah, this game has like an insane music.
Yeah, this is where the run really begins.
This is like where you actually like test the movement.
Okay. Now we have the
Movement tech.
connotation.
Oh, I clicked off of the
They go
game.
into the
fuck.
house and they're like walking to the house. Oh my
Guys,
God.
Marathon Man, it's his birthday today, and he's gonna open the stream right now.
Oh shit, this
We have to say happy birthday to him.
There's
Happy birthday! holy
so many things wrong with this person's
Wait, we need
face.
to scream. We need to scream happy birthday.
Please donate.
Yeah, do after
me
the
money.
run.
They have an insect in their ear. Look at this.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's behind the feet.
What did we get?
It's partially
No,
behind.
it's
Someone is
earwax,
following.
apparently.
Dude, I'm missing something.
Okay,
Who is
now it's
following?
I did
Yo,
not
Marathon
join
Man.
the call.
Marathon
Back
Man,
to sleep,
Thank you for
skunk.
the follow. Thank you for
happy
the follow.
birthday, Marathon
Happy
Man.
birthday, Marathon Man! Happy birthday!
birthday.
Join us in
Birthday.
following Marathon Man. Shout out.
Okay, so basically we're building a pyramid here, because the guy is like was actually lying for cloud, like kind of like TorrDoneBullen.
Oops. Are we done? No, we gotta examine her chest.
Okay.
Oh, so we do have to tie this with donation.
Exactly, this would be a great time for some donation. Reminder, we didn't get any donations yet for this run. Even the smallest SEC donation is really important, and we have a lot of incentives, so please do donate. and show your love
we've
for
had at least
TorrDoneBullen.
one donation every run, chat. We can't let this one go without
Oh,
at least one sec dono.
Facts.
So you know
We
how
can't end the streak.
you know how every hidden object game is called like hidden secrets of the Mayan temple or something? What?
What happened?
What extreme, dude? What's happening? I got what?
Wait, what happened?
Just like okay. So if I just look at this okay. So it's only when I'm looking like here, the game is just corrupted. Cool.
Actually, don't know which. I think it's this one. for
I
sure.
might have missed something there because I can't see it because it's like
This one pretty out of order.
you have to get the gun. You really have to get the gun. Because holy shit, it's made in New Jersey. What? Have they not revealed it? Guys, I think it might be made in New Jersey.
You don't want to fucking.
Soundstage.
Is it made
Yo,
in
America,
New
shout
Jersey?
out.
So it's been skipping all the cutscenes, but I think the plot is that this guy is like he does like a travel show, but it's actually real fake.
Yeah, it's like he's like a stupid. I think
I think he's the murderer.
the murderer. He might be the murderer.
Yeah, I think he's the murderer. I think this woman is a murderer. Is she the imposter?
The imposter
The
from Among Us.
imposter.
I saw you vented
Lies.
in electrical.
You are telling lies.
Eli's.
Take a trip.
Okay, chat, how much of this run is left? Zam92 is up next.
Oops.
Not much. Like
Dishonesty. Lifestyle. And then whole truth. Holy shit, big super guy reference.
no way.
No way, man.
Big super guy shout out because like he donated earlier. So
Yeah, chat, big super guy tipped. He tipped.
Chase
Whoa.
is here now.
Anonymous, yo!
Yo, what did
Anonymous,
we get?
3 sec.
let's go.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Whoever you are out there, you know, whoever you are.
What's the? Read the message. Read the message.
Dude, what
Oh,
the
that was
fuck?
so
It wasn't
optimal.
supposed to be
That was so
anonymous. What the hell?
Anonymous.
It got
Chat, was it
leaked.
Isaac? Leaked. He leaked
No,
himself.
no.
It was
Please,
Isaac.
no. He does not.
Isaac.
He sucked.
I never
Yeah,
donated
Yugi, I'm gonna set up my run for the next 10 minutes to 2 hours.
Yo, Summer.
Yeah, we'll just ping you. We'll just ping you, Yugi, whenever Zem's run's done.
Okay, yeah, we're about to unlock the warp pad. So now we're gonna be able to teleport to the end of the case.
Yeah, just let us know, Yugi, if Zem's run's going too long, and you have to jump in, then we can always cut it.
Just do it like
short.
2 minutes as soon as he's in the run. Like 2
Yeah.
minutes, so he'll be like, guys, this Zem guy is taking a while.
Because I don't want it to get so late to where Yugi's like, oh, I just can't do it anymore.
Dude, what if we put them on the race layout, right? And then
We have Zem and Yugi going at the same time.
you get the same.
Okay. Messy killing.
Eat.
Okay. We're boiling the
Oh, I
blood.
get the
that's
light
going.
That was frame perfect. Oh my god, that was insane. Chat, did you see that? Dude, this guy, you can tell this guy's like a Danganronpa
I'm gonna fail
speedrunner.
this in the game twice.
Oh my god. What? Dude, I got it wrong, no.
Okay, this is cool. This needs to get this. Hello? Yeah?
Actually, I have no idea what this one
Okay.
is. Bullseye.
Oh wait.
Okay, this is a cool one. So we're just gonna let this guy's spinal fluid fall on the floor.
What?
And then it instantly fails us.
Oh, this one is easy, chat. This one is easy.
Yeah. We should like.
The fuck is this game, man?
Like look up the spinal cord. What the fuck? That's scary.
Whoa, that's not me.
Whoa, whoa, it's scary.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not.
Okay.
No. Okay, we're gonna just fail this.
This one's kind of hard. You have to insert the tube into the. There we go. Yeah.
God, who is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win?
Holy shit!
Probably
This is
Ro-
just like the Ocean from earlier.
Osu, no way.
Yeah. This is because we'd actually unlocked the sniper rifle, so in a few moments we're gonna shoot the guy in the head. And that'll give us our diagnosis.
That's true.
60 NL, welcome
Oh,
to
you were just having like go to the floor. This is like a new strat that was
Okay.
found recently.
What strat?
I know how to
you
make him
you were.
better. I shoot him in the head. Oops, I thought
Yeah,
he
that's
was
what I
going
would've
option.
did.
Oh, that's a major time loss. I think World Record is dead.
Dude.
Suspicious.
Okay. I still don't understand why it warped me like all the way back with like no time on that one mini game. Okay, so here.
Okay, now we're breaking into the guy's house again. Hopefully my screen doesn't become corrupted again. That was cool.
Awesome.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Insane. That was insane, chat.
Okay, now I've unlocked the lawnmower. This is gonna help us later. It's gonna unlock a lot of really cool movement in the run. We're gonna use it to
I
clip the
keep-
walls.
Clicking off the game. Yeah, the lawnmower. It works kind of like in SAC where you can just like steamroll enemies with it.
Lets you clear all the bacteria from the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. I missed some things.
Can we get some donations from House himself? We know he's always watching TorrDoneBullen.
Hello guys, I'm House. I'm House.
I'm a house, your house.
I'm John House.
Okay, I remember this one is
Speedrunning.
pretty annoying.
What's I'm not speedrunning? I had a cane. Okay, where's the bird shit? Where is it?
Oh, she doesn't know. Chat. Gonna lose time.
Oops.
It's a secret. It's a rare item.
Rare.
Rare.
Is this not
Drop
the
chance is insane.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's hidden on the rail. Yeah, this game is a really hard speedrun.
There's this. The fucking water is so annoying to get because it doesn't show you where it is.
It's so intense, by the way. Okay, there's a dead rabbit in the lawnmower. It's a fat guy. I don't know why there's a fat guy suddenly. Oh no, he's like the yard keeper.
Yeah, true.
Oops. No faster than I expected.
Chat, I sent the details over to Zem92. I'm assuming this is gonna be done in like a minute or
Credit
so.
card
Yeah, we're
details.
putting
Yeah, it's almost done.
Yeah. If you're in chat, if you did not see the DM, I sent you the stuff. Zem.
Getting the weed off.
Shem 92.
Okay, this minigame is insane, so I have a. It's actually prepared for myself. An image that has all of the answers. So we're gonna put this. Where's this go? Here.
Whoa, chat. Robo doing outside of the game stats. Whoa.
That's insane.
Does she have notes or something?
It's
Is
just
she
so,
cheat-
it's just
or
a little
she-
something I dug off. I just did some off-screen mining. Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa! Some mining. Whoa!
He's cheating,
Whoa! Whoa!
Usually taking back excellent kill for that.
What?
What?
You said what?
What?
Give my shit what?
No, chat, but overestimate. This is the first time this has happened on TorrDoneBullen.
Yeah, well,
Chat, the overestimate.
if only you had listened to the stream.
Oh, this is here.
Well, chat,
Oh,
don't
this
worry. We're gonna
layout.
do what
No.
we're gonna do what GDQ does, and we're going to do edit
Nice.
edit live.
Nice.
Yeah,
The
we
fact
can
that
do it.
it's not okay. The fact that I remember where all of these are from.
It's okay.
Actually, no.
So we're about to unlock the grenade. The plasma
The
grenade.
Wait,
It's
okay,
gonna really
how
help
much of this
us.
is like? How much of this is even left?
No, we're nearly done because we're about to unlock the grenade.
I don't know why. Like this game is so much more than I was thinking it was gonna be. I literally thought it was gonna be like a shitpost game, but it's like an actual game. Like it's straight up like.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's time for game night.
Oops. I just fucking okay.
Time for boy Ronaldo.
There's like a strat you can do here where you can keep spam clipping. You can like get it stuck. Yeah, like that.
I see Sam streaming on the
Yeah.
the account now. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it.
he got the face cam. Oh shit.
Yeah.
No
I
way.
let him know that we can do cam. So.
Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
we're-
gonna
we're
put
not
it. I'm just gonna replace it with since Baldi's Basics is 16:9. I'll just do it over the
Okay.
cats. and
Okay.
I'll
This
just
is
extra risk-
this is the best
You
minigame.
could probably like. You could probably put like the cats like in the corner or something. Like
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we
Or
can
some
we just
shit.
move the cats. But yeah, I did add
We
in.
did
a
it!
secondary
Time!
text.
Wait, time!
No.
Oh shit.
Bro, that's such a big minigame to end it.
Time.
Yeah.
There we
You have
go,
another
chat.
epiphany, we're from the forward, it's
GG.
like brain.
GG.
That was
GG.
really, that was really hard.
That was an insane run.
Thank you so much to everyone from TorrDoneBullen for giving me the chance to show off this amazing game to everybody watching. You know, this game is really a
out to the
part of my
house community.
childhood. Shout out to the house community. Yeah, feel free to join the house.
Join
group
if you want to
Discord
learn this game.
If you want to
Exactly.
learn this game, you know, if
You
you're a
know
fan
this
of the
game, join
series.
Discord.
Wait,
Yeah.
how long is the full game?
There's 5
yeah.
episodes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
Yes,
there's
this is
five-
episode 1.
That's
This is like
episode
live.
one.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Yeah.
we're episode 1 runners.
Episode 2 is.
Do you think
What the fuck?
Episode 2 is. There's a blue.
Yeah,
Child.
maybe next year when these two are
I mean,
invited
look at
back,
this.
maybe we'll see some more
How
episodes.
can
Maybe we'll
you
see
look at
more
this
episodes.
and then tell me this isn't peak?
Yeah.
Fair enough. You can stay
Oh,
blue
let's
for the
see,
rest
chat.
of your life.
I think
Good luck.
I think Zem92 is here now. Zem92. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
we're going to switch to intermission. Switch to
Wait,
intermission, so we can.
Can end the stream.
Any
What?
final words from Robo?
Yeah, before I just
and Sketty?
final word, just thank you everyone for having me on again. And I just want to say it's never lupus. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, are we off?
Music. I hate music.
It's okay if you drop out the Whimsicott. I won't lie. The Whimsicott is a secret that only you understand.
This potion is full of the most evil poison imaginable.
You're asking the wrong question. I don't know. This game, it was funny back when it came out, and then I saw, I watched a video, I think of Mark. No, it was Moon playing this game when it first came out, and he couldn't beat it after like hours and hours of playing it, and he kept making these like evil jokes about Markiplier fucking his legs and it like pissed me off so badly watching this guy who sucked at this game that I like booted it up, beat it in like an hour, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna speedrun. What's that? I have it set quality is.
My fellow citizens, do not investigate Evil Poison Incorporated.
Well, apparently you still have desktop audio. Wait,
No, that's the story. Yeah, that's the one.
god.
Okay, I'm switching it
so
over.
scared.
I'm switching it over right now. Way to back, yes.
Hello.
Oh
Way to
my
back.
god. Hello.
Chat, we somehow got the one and only Sem92.
It's true.
But you need to mute the desktop audio, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Forgot. Okay, that's good now. Okay, we can all be heard, right, chat? You can hear us all, right? Hopefully the audio is working correctly. Let me turn this down a bunch.
Sounds good,
chat. This is gonna be an absolute banger speedrun, especially with all of us on the comms. That this is gonna be an absolutely insane one.
Yeah, this is gonna be wild.
Yeah.
And we got the layout fit perfectly. Got the TorrDoneBullen over Zem's face cam. Yo, someone screenshot that.
That's so fire.
Okay.
So I have two surprises for everybody.
What?
For surprise number one is that I can do this.
Oh, is it too quiet? I can do this.
Wait for it. Something will happen momentarily. Unless I screwed it up. Hold on. Give me actually 2 seconds here.
Yeah, also it should be louder now. It should be louder now. God, this is gonna be
Okay,
heat.
wait.
This is gonna be heat.
Now it should be working. Surprise number one is that I can do this. And now we're in the dark. Surprise number two is that if I take one step back, you'll see it was actually Baldi the whole time. Okay, everyone. Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. Hey, kids, are you ready to learn some math today?
Oh yeah, also let me know when to start the timer, because I can start it.
All right, here we go. You can start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. So, all right, this is Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. So let's solve some math problems. I'd say we're doing all right so far. I'm already 3 for 3 on math problems. All I have to do is just go around and collect the 7 notebooks, and it should be pretty easy. So let's solve this one. 4 minus 4. That one's 0, actually. And then this one is 8 minus 7. That's 1. That's 1. And then this next one.
Problem 3. Plus times equals.
Whoa. I've never played this game.
This one's a bit of a tough one. I'm gonna go with 4. Uh-oh. All right. So now the game actually begins, and well, Baldi's a little mad that I answered that question incorrectly. So what's gonna end up happening here is he's gonna be chasing me around here, and well, have you ever played the game Slender Man? You know how you're not supposed to let Slender Man catch you? You don't want Baldi to catch you either, really. I'm gonna grab the safety scissors here, and you're gonna see why pretty soon. I need to go around and collect the 7 notebooks, and this is gonna be pretty simple, I think. Ideally, all I gotta do is just go around here, and I'm gonna enter the school faculty room, actually. I want to buy an energy-flavored Zesty bar. That's gonna come in handy later. You can hear how there's a small child saying things about playing with someone. We don't want her to actually play with us. That would be bad. So we're just gonna keep running. I don't know. This is. Whoa. The principal almost caught me running in the halls. That would have actually been pretty bad if he caught me. All right. Let's see here. This is -3, 12, and okay. Let's keep it going. Here we're gonna see. Where's Baldi? He should be just behind me here. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna overwrite my safety scissors here. I'm gonna use a little strategy here called Zem Stretch to, wait, hold. I gotta, like, focus up here for a second. I'm actually on, like, a good run. Oh, the bully is there. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, so this game is entirely dictated by RNG, and I'm praying to God that the bully just goes away for some reason. Oh, this is really bad. Bad movement. Okay. Principal's right here. Maybe the principal will save me from the bully. This is looking a little dicey. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, I can grab the safety scissors. Okay. Hold on. 0, -2, and this. All right, we got all 7 notebooks on the first run, which is actually crazy.
Whoa. Insane.
Congratulations.
All right, here we go.
You found all 7 notebooks. Now all you need to do is while you still can.
Okay. The bully's gonna take the scissors and he's gonna leave me alone. That's fine. You can have that. You can have that. Okay, hold on. This is actually a run. No, not this. No. Okay, good. No. Oh, good. He took Baldi away. That's really good, actually. Okay. No. I can hear Baldi, though. This is not good. No. I'm so close.
No.
Well, that was almost Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
Oh, damn. That was close. We almost had an insane... That would have been insane if we would have been down there.
That would have actually been really insane. Unfortunate broom RNG at the end there. So this game is about 99% RNG and 1% raw mathematical skill. So we go again. And surely if it went that well the first time, it can only go even better the second time. Right? -6, -7. Here we go again. Alright, so here's the idea. We grab the quarter. We dodge the principal. We're going to stand right here in this doorway until our meter goes all the way back up. Stay away from me, playtime. Okay, now we run. Okay. Principal is nearby. You can hear him whistling. The only weapon that you have against all these like weird psycho RNG characters that are just running around the whole time is your eyes, ears, and general awareness of what's going on in this school. I was raised in these streets, so I know what's going on here. But I don't... Uh-oh. No, not the science prize. Please, not the science prize. Okay, this is fine. Okay. This is good. Yes, alright, good. The science experiment didn't... He's leaving me alone right now. 7, 14. Okay, great. 4 out of 7 is pretty good so far. Okay, leave me alone, science experiment. We're moving. We're grooving. 3, -3. We're doing well. I mean, this is another good run. I mean, being able to get 5 out of 7 this quickly, back-to-back runs.
No running in the
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Of course, all right. If the principal ever catches you running in the halls, it's basically an immediate GG because you just get sent right to detention. All right, so you go this and 11. We're doing good. This is fine. Hey, back-to-back runs, 5 out of 7 notebooks. That's like probably a new world record if I had to guess.
Are you just dead pretty much if like you get sent to principals?
You're dead in almost all scenarios.
That's just
Does
kind
it
of
just put you like far away or something, or
It puts you in the center of the map, and Baldi can hit you while you're in detention.
okay.
I'm
Yeah, so
actually
you're just done for.
So I'm gonna let some of these scenarios. I know how all these scenarios are gonna end because I'm no. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, good. I had a little strategy right there where normally playtime tries to make you jump a jump rope 5 times to be able to escape that. But you can actually finagle it by wedging yourself in a doorway as she's about to hit you, and then the animation of the door cancels her animation of the jump rope. I'm gonna leave a little left in my tank here. He caught me running in the halls. Okay, so hold on. Let's let this play out for a second, just so you all can see it. So now I'm in detention for the next 15 seconds. And as you can see, before I ever get the chance to leave detention, I'm not exactly in a good situation here. Yeah. So, let's go again. Now you can see what kind of is the gist of what happens when you end up in detention. I am the former world record holder of this game. I was goated for my time, and then I decided to do other things with my life, as you could probably imagine. So, 1. A lot of the speed of this game is just being able to answer math problems as quickly as possible, but obviously the luck does play a pretty decent factor in all of this. Okay, we're gonna wait here in this doorway again.
Is it like possible to get the third one like right at all, or is that like always wrong?
Oh,
like,
sin.
are you like meant to get it wrong?
Sin. You think it's possible to answer the third question correctly. I remember being... Fuck you, principal, you piece of shit. Okay, here we go again. If the principal catches you running in the halls, it's basically game over. That we pretty much understand by this point. But Zem, you may be saying, what about the other wacky cast of characters? Don't you think they deserve some screen time too? No, they don't deserve some screen time. But they're gonna take up screen time anyway. Let's see here. So... All right, let's get a move on here. We want to always make sure that we're grabbing the quarter here. The quarter is very important. We can use the quarter to grab an energy-flavored Zesty bar from the vending machine. And the energy-flavored Zesty bar is an item that lets you get infinite sprint for a short period of time. All right, no play time over here, so we can actually get a clear line of just running through here. And again, we always want to make sure that we're in a full sprint when we can be in one, and we're avoiding being in a full sprint anytime we think the principal is actually going to be in the hall with us. That I think you all understand by this point. I'm grabbing the safety scissors for a reason that's actually quite hilarious, and you'll be able to see it eventually during one of these runs. Let's see here. This is a technique. So I actually discovered... I think I discovered this one too. I forget if I did or not, but essentially... Whoa. God damn it. He caught me entering the school faculty only room, which you're also not supposed to be able to do. So, I forget if I found this or not, honestly. I have a tradition of never finding any major strats in Ratchet and Clank, but accidentally finding ridiculous game-breaking bugs in every other game that I play. And I found a technique called Zem stretching in this game. I did not name it Zem stretching. I want the record to show. I originally wanted to name it like Stretch Armstrong because I thought that would be funny. But the community decided to name it Zem Stretch because I was the one who found it. Another little technique here is called foxtrotting, is what I call it. If you're in a full sprint, the principal will always catch you running. But if you're just tapping the shift button over and over, you still get the speed of your sprint, but the principal will never actually catch you. So you just do sprints in short bursts to avoid getting caught by the principal. It's a pretty useful technique, especially on this hallway. I need you to not be in this hallway. Okay, that's actually perfect. Okay, we gotta get out of here quickly. Nice. Okay, so we have our energy flavored zesty bar. We have 3 out of 7 notebooks so far. Playtime is over there. She'll probably be waiting for me as I exit this room. That's fine. I have the safety scissors for a reason. Okay, so. Yep. So you can use the safety scissors when she tries to play jump rope with you. You can use the safety scissors to just tell her to go fuck herself and just fucking snap her jump rope in half. It's pretty awesome. She will come back with a new jump rope eventually. That's kind of what she does. All right, so now we're in the cafeteria. The principal almost never shows up in the cafeteria here, so I'm not worried. This is Zem stretch. So when you enter the collection range of an item... Oh, wait, shit. When you enter the collection range of a specific item... Oh, my God. That's actually really bad that he was right there, but we might still be able to make this work. 8. Okay. The game can't differentiate what item you're actually in the collection range of. So you can pick up any item as long as you're within the range of one item, which is how Zem Stretch works. Okay, wait, hold. Shut the fuck up, playtime. No one cares. Okay, -2, 3. Oh, am I allowed to swear during this marathon?
yes. This is a very don't worry, chat. This marathon is our rules on the slurring is like between ESA and GDQ, so we won't ban you for saying frick, but like we just can't be too extreme.
Okay, understandable. Okay, so we're in a good spot here. We just need to get the exits now. Okay.
Chat is the set.
This might actually be the run. I'm not even kidding. I might have just beaten the game.
No way.
And get ready on time. 3, 2, 1, time.
Yo, chat! He actually beat the game at
It's
a reasonable estimate.
It's
insane.
It's just free for the goat. It's completely free for the goat. I would like to thank many people for this. First and foremost, I want to thank this Whimsicott here on my layout.
Yes.
I would like to thank TorrDoneBullen.
Yes, thank TorrDoneBullen.
TorrDoneBullen has changed me in ways that I thought were impossible. When he said, Zem, would you like to eat 50 churgers with me at ESA 2025? I said, what is a churger? And he said, I don't know. And frankly, I think that's what it's all about at the end of the day. And so we're going to eat 50 churgers at ESA, but most importantly, gamers, just remember that TorrDoneBullen is going to a great cause. The more sec that we raise, the nicer the hat that we can buy for him. So yeah, and last but not least, I would like to thank who was I gonna thank? Well, I'd like to thank all the fine people here at TorrDoneBullen for putting on a fantastic marathon. It's only because of Sin and Izaki and who else is running this? John Scaree is running this. It's only because I think it's only because of you three that TorrDoneBullen is even possible to begin with.
Yes.
Let's begin the campaign now to run Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning at ESA 2025. It's the only game I submitted aside from Rack 2 max %, but that's only because Eli asked me to do a race with him.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'll see you all there, hopefully. And, yeah, have a great rest of your night, everybody. It's just that fucking easy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
thank
And
you.
also, we need deadlocked co-op race to get into ESA. That was submitted.
That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, I'm out, everybody. I'm going to sleep.
Yes, thank you so much, Zem92 Izaki. Do you have anything to say to Zem?
Yeah, just thank you for even coming on here. This
Of course.
is, incredible.
It's my pleasure.
GG.
By the way, Sim, don't cut the transition yet, because it takes a while, you know.
That was some
Oh my
pretty
god,
bad math, by the
insane
way.
raid! What the fuck?
Yo, and raid. Nova Spell, thank you for the raid.
Oh my god, you all just missed Baldi's basics, you poor fools. You poor fools.
He actually finished on time.
That was actually such a legendary run.
Yeah, insane run. No, TorrDoneBullen wasn't even here for that.
TorrDoneBullen.
Whoa.
I can't
He
even
wasn't
believe
even
it.
here.
This is
Wow.
this is a I'll see you all.
Hello, this is Raj from Evil Poison Headquarters. It has come to our attention that you have not eaten your daily government-mandated bug food. Please resolve this, or you will be forced to endure 12 hours of simulated humiliation and enter our fluoride sterilization program. We are watching you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Poison Industries. We make the most evil poisons in the game.
So wait, that we don't need to do any extra setup. Like you literally just change the text and then we're already ready, you know?
Yeah, I've got the voice ready.
Drugs, guns, violence, and terrorism. We supply it for a good price. Poison. Hellscape. We have lots of great poisons for you to digest.
This is the route where you have like
We make the best poison.
I'm gonna switch it over. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to bring the timer up.
Wait, Yugi, does the wrench in ACIT literally behave like the one in Ouya, where it like levels up with your health?
Yeah, it does.
Chat, way to back, way to back, way to back. This time with Ratchet Clank Future to crack in time. Okay, this run's actually gonna be like fucking sick. It's gonna be absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. Okay, hopefully all the audio is good. Hopefully it's all good. So, yeah, whenever you want to start, just tell me when to start the timer, and we'll be chilling.
Okay, so this category starts with 8 loading screens in a row. So I'm just going to start by loading the file, and then I'll explain what this category is. So time will start when this file loads in. So this category is any percent FM, any percent file manip, and it's technically it's not the fastest way to beat the game, because you can beat the game in 0 seconds, but it is the fastest way to beat Azimuth. So time starting now that I've loaded it. So this category there's a lot of file manip in this game, and you can do basically anything that you could possibly want to with file manip in this game. Particularly
why is the feed frozen?
The video is frozen.
Yeah, the feed is frozen for some reason.
What
is next on our temporal to-do?
Wait, mate, try just doing like a game capture maybe. And then just like copy that over.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's because oh my god, that's so bad.
It's probably
Okay,
because of
why is
that.
it because of that?
Just do that instead, I guess. Oh, it's definitely because of that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it's that.
That was
Wait,
incredible,
can I just set this to...
You can just copy the...
Come on!
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. But honestly, like the window capture shit is like so buggy. Just like... What I would do is just like copy the transform and then put it on the game capture.
Can I hide the stream link 16 by 9?
Yeah, you can hide it. And then just like copy that, copy the transform, and then paste it.
Oh, yeah. Transform, copy.
Yes. Technical issues.
Yeah, professional stream.
Should be good now, I think? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, it's good now. Okay, do we want to just reset then, or do you want me just to start the timer? Let's go.
I mean,
whichever you want.
I suppose I can reset. I mean, we've got like 2 hours free, so.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, if you want, you can just reset. Yeah, okay. I don't know why chat, but our like, what is it? Some of like our 16 by 9 or whatever templates are like kind of messed up. So yeah, we'll just do them all like this. Yeah, we'll do them all like this, honestly. It'll be way better.
Dude, if we
Yeah.
have that much time, we should play Jackbox.
There is a lot of time, because Zem's run ended in 15 minutes. It was supposed to be like 2 hours.
So
okay,
like
so
way
I'll-
way ahead of schedule.
So I'll reload this file again, and so time will start when this loads. But yeah, so
Okay.
this is any percent file manip. And so I mentioned that you can beat the game in 0 seconds in this game using file manip. But that's 0 seconds to get like to the credits. You just started, like, you do set up before the run, and then you start the game, and then it like just plays the credits. And now that, I mean, that is a legitimate completion, but you might say, you know, you're not beating the final boss. So this is the category that is the fastest time to beat the final boss in any percent. Now with file manip, you can start a new game from any planet.
What is next
and
on our temporal
particularly we're using full file manip, which lets you start the game with any triggers from your previous file that you hit being carried over to your new file. So we started this file at the final boss. Like, you could just go forward and try to fight Azimuth. But because we only have the wrench and we only have 10 health, you would just get destroyed instantly. And even if you could beat Azimuth, it would take ages. So what what we would really like to beat Azimuth is the Rhino. I mean, that would be the best option. But getting the Rhino doesn't seem like it should be possible. I mean, this is any percent, and you need 10 holo plans to unlock the Rhino. But technically speaking, you don't need 10 holo plans to unlock the Rhino. You need 10 holo plans to unlock the mission that unlocks the Rhino, which normally doesn't matter. But because we can carry over the mission from the setup file, then we can make it so that the Rhino is unlocked even though we don't have the 10 holo plans. But then to get the Rhino, we have to go to Axiom City, and that's a planet that we don't have access to at this point. To get to Axiom City, we would have to go to the Vela sector, which we can only get to by going to the Great Clock Sector 2. But then on Axiom City, we need to get to the Smuggler, and to do that, we would need the hover boots, which are on planet Molinoth, and we could do Molinoth, but that's going to be slow. So we can also do it if we get Clank. Now, to get Clank, you would normally need to go to Vipedia, but that's going to be quite slow. And as it turns out, there's a failsafe in the game that if you land on Gimlick or the third visit of Vorsalon, it will give you Clank for free, because the game just assumes that you would have it at that point. So we need to get to either Gimlick or Vorsalon. We're going to be going to Vorsalon, but to get to that, we would have to visit Vorsalon's ship, which we can only do from the Thylax, Korthos, or Corvus sector, and we don't have access to those. But if we get access to the Vanilla sector and the Vela sector, the galactic map will be
Watch out, sir!
arranged
Terratropes are
differently,
nasty little
which will let us go to
They
the
feed on
Corvus sector.
quantum energy,
So
they can see your past
that's
selves.
everything that we have to do to get the Rhino and then come
done,
back
sir.
to Azimuth,
I
and
would
that
have
is
helped you
still
out, but
the fastest
not
way to beat
exactly
the
what
game.
you'd call a. Looks like the
so,
hollow bridge is out. You may have to find
that's the
another
plan.
way across.
Right now,
Past
I'm on
cells can throw time bombs
GC2.
too.
You may
Just
have
remember,
noticed
only
the
one
game
can
loaded
exist at
in
a
for a
time.
second
Shoot.
there,
I said shoot.
and then
Be
kind of
gone.
like
Vamos.
just
Never here.
moved me to a later checkpoint. That's because with full file manip, we can carry over triggers from
You're getting pretty good.
a previous save file. So I hit that trigger on this planet in a previous save file, so it automatically takes me there on this save file, which means we skip the first section of the Great Clock, Sector 2 immediately.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once.
So,
okay,
yeah.
He's gonna go to
Come on, this one
the
looks like a
Temporal recording
Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative. Temporal
So yeah, now
recording
we're completing
initiated.
GC2.
Stupid,
That's not gonna work.
sarcastic, outdated piece of...
Here what
I
I'm
heard
doing
that.
is when this elevator goes up,
Temporal
if you jump
recording
off it
initiated.
correctly, not like that, you can get launched upwards, and so we can skip this
Temporal
puzzle.
recording initiated.
This is one of the, like, there's only like 2 sections of like actual gameplay in this run. I suppose 3, but most of it is just loading files and like doing file maps and just getting everywhere that we need to go.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic
Now, something
device
also
on
that I didn't
approach.
mention, is
Your
that
time has come,
now,
hypersonic brainwave
even with
scrambler.
the Rhino,
Let us dance.
with only 10 health, Azimuth is quite difficult to beat, and so we actually kind of need to get them through the trial. Now, that means we have to do 2 more things. We have to get to the Battleplex to unlock the glitch, and we have to get 11,000 volts to be able to buy the glitch. So, what we're doing here is we'll finish GC2, and so now this will take us to the Bailey sector, and Bailey sector has Axiom City in it.
Hypersonic
Let me
brainwave
take
scrambler. Scramble.
Yeah, so the game has the Vela sector has Axiom City in it, which is where the Rhino is right now, but we can't visit that yet because we won't be able to complete the level because we don't have Clank or the hover boots, so we need to go get Clank. So what we're going to do now is we are going to we're going to warp to the Vanilla sector, but it's not actually the Vanilla sector. Here, see, it says the Corthus sector, but because we haven't unlocked the Phylax sector, it will actually end up being the Vanilla sector. So once we load into here, we're actually going to be able to access the Corthus sector, because we've unlocked the 2 sectors either side of it, Vela and Vanillius. So this, even though it looks like the Vela sector, is actually the Corthus sector. And so then from here we need to go to the Battleplex and go to Vorsalon, and then that will give us everything that we need to then be able to get the Rhino.
Now entering Porthos sector.
Okay. Yeah, I think you fried the brains of about everyone here.
Yeah, that was the intention. This is like the probably like the 4th most complicated file manip route in this game. I guess beating it in 0 seconds. To beat it in 0 seconds, you have to beat Azimuth but not get the credits, and then you have to file manip from a file that's gone from the Corvus sector to the Insomniac Museum, and then left there, and then so you file manip that file to the file that's beaten Azimuth but not gotten the credits, and then if you do full file manip leaving there, then you can beat the game in 0 seconds. There's also routes for NG plus AGB and NG plus reverse boss order, which you can actually technically do in this game, which have like 10 different file manips in them, and there's like a bunch of stuff with all of the triggers. But yeah, so this is like just somewhat of a simpler route. But yeah, so here we're going to land on Vorsalon's ship. Now we're landing on it from the Corthus sector, which would normally be the 2nd visit. But the thing is, when you land on Vorsalon, it will put you in the same visit no matter where you land from. Now normally that's not an issue, because when normally when you land from the first sector, it will give you the first visit. When you land from the second, well, it will give you the second visit. But because we've hit the trigger in a previous file for the third visit to be active, it will actually give us the third visit. And this is the one that gives you Clank. So this is actually the only category where, pretty much the only category where we use long jumps in this game, because they're just completely useless in basically every other category. But here they're kind of our only option. So now we're going to go back to the Vela sector, which is actually listed here as the Filex sector. And now we need to get to Axiom City. But there is one more hurdle, because normally you need 6 zoning to get past the barrier to Axiom City. So we actually have to do a trick that used to be in pretty much every category, and is now only in this one. And is fairly annoying, but we'll see if I can hit it. So yeah, that barrier there, you would normally need to use the upgraded ship to get through it. But you can actually just go around it. And then it will kind of like teleport you back inside. So if you barrel roll at a specific angle, I'm not too close. Okay. Yeah, so if I barrel roll at this angle for long enough, then if I move, it will teleport me back inside, and I should be able to land on the planet. There we go. Okay.
Also, shit, it didn't even pop up, but Yosha, thank you for the 10 sec. Thank you for the 10 sec.
Yeah.
Money.
Appreciated.
I love money.
That's a trick, alright.
So now we need to use clank movement to get over to the smuggler. And see, this gap right here, you can't do without... well, you need some form of glide. In fact, it'll tell us that you need a gadget that is not found on this planet. But they're wrong, because we have clank. So now we need to go on these platforms, and then the smuggler is just after this, which will give us the rhino, and then we can file it back to where we started from, and then we can finally beat Azimuth. Although actually I do need to get a few more bolts, I just realized, but I think that should be fine. Okay, there we go. So now we get given the rhino.
The rhino flies.
And we can load back our original file and use that to file manip back to Azimuth. and now here we buy Bulbatron.
If you find yourself overwhelmed.
And now
Running systems for temporal shift.
we're in.
I didn't want it to be like this. You were supposed to be here.
Quantum tunneling initiated.
Stay up there in some strange dimension forever. They never shut up.
Detected an
And that is the fastest that you can beat.
That was sick. I was saying this whole run is literally just like, I mean, it's like just so many minutes and shit.
Yeah. Wait, did we get a donation in this run?
Yeah, we did. I shouted it out.
Oh my god.
It was because when I did the new capture, it was over the alert box, so like you could only hear the sound.
Damn. Yeah.
Also, I know we are super ahead of schedule, but after the platform of the game, buildnye is ready, even though it's an hour earlier. So.
Oh shit, he is?
Yeah.
Well, that's sick.
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep Yugi on and do platform of the game since it's so short, and then we're gonna do buildnye after that. Yeah, super GG on this one. I've never watched like a run of FM. I'm pretty sure before.
Yeah. So I'll see what the in-game time is here.
I've seen some legacy stuff though. Yeah. We'll wait and see what the official time.
Okay, 7:33.
Also, chat in the meantime, make sure I have to shout out. Make sure to donate so we can get TorrDoneBullen a new hat, you know, and other things as well, like a shirt, you know.
Shirt.
Custom shirt. Okay, there we go. In-game time 7:33. Yo, GG.
So now I have
7 minutes.
Actually, I can just switch to platform of game 3.
Yeah, it might be in the same capture. I mean, it probably won't be. So, oh wait, no, it literally. Okay, this is actually peak. Okay, let me switch straight to it. Okay, so let me just like, we don't even need intermission. Let me just like.
I mean, I can just
update.
Go.
Yeah, just let me update the title real quick, and we'll just do it.
Let me do one thing quickly.
Yeah, I need to update stuff real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.
Yo, I'll see ya. I'm a lie. Okay. Let me put this info in real quick. See, this ended up working out like perfectly. Then we need. Sweet, and then I just need to change these. No intermission for this one. Wait, does this have a Twitch category? This game?
No.
No.
Okay, we'll just leave it as fucking ACIT then. Okay, well, everything is set up, so whenever you're ready, you can tell me when to start.
Okay, so this is platform of game 3, the third one. I'm sure you're all familiar with it. Time will start on first movement, so I'll count down. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is a scratch game that I found on a list of the worst games on speedrun.com, but they were lying because it's actually 5. As you'll see, we have a trick that lets us I'm not really sure what it does, but it like lets us go fast. And so if you wall bounce into an object while dashing backwards, you get a ton of speed, and so that's pretty useful. There's also a few bosses, as you can see, and they have some pretty fire lines, as you can see there. Oh, okay, that's crazy, actually. Okay, there we go. So now this is the water section, which is pretty cool. And then we're actually coming up to the final boss. After we get through this repeating sort of section. Okay, and this is the final boss in a sec. So this boss is basically RNG. You're hoping that he'll go up into the air, which it always happens there, but you want that to happen as many times as possible. Okay, see that's the worst RNG. Okay, so there's a thing in this game where sometimes if you hit an enemy, you can turn into a rectangle, and then your run's just over. But it's okay because I did come prepared. I have a save state, I suppose. So that might happen a few times. I'll try to avoid it, but that can just happen and end your run. So this boss is actually quite difficult. I mean, it's incredibly okay. It's very hard to beat like the intended way, because you're not intended to be able to fly. That's just something that you can do by like wall jumping, well, building up speed and then wall jumping back and forth. So yeah, like hitting him from the ground is not very effective. You can see he's got 200 health. So we want as many of these phases as we can get. So this is good RNG so far. Okay, still good RNG. And the optimal RNG, which you need for like very much need to get world record, is for this phase to just never end. So we're actually getting quite good RNG so far. This is definitely not going to be world record though, because world record is actually very good. And actually, we might be coming up on time here. Well, okay, that wasn't the best RNG. But it was very close. Now I'm not going to try and hit him on the ground. I'm just going to play it safe, wait for him to go back up. And this should be the end. And that is time. There you go. You can see it says the end. So that's how you know it's the end. And that was Platformer Game 3. So, thank you. Big shout out.
That's how you know it's the end? When it says the end? That's insane.
Yeah.
Insane.
The big shout out to TorrDoneBullen. I'm a massive TorrDoneBullen fan. I really hope we can get that hat. I hope we can get numerous hats for such a deserving
Yeah. If we
streamer.
could get like 20 hats, if we could buy like 20 hats, that would be insane.
Yeah. Also, shout out to the platformer game community. I told the Discord about this run. Shouts to Mel, the current record holder. Shouts to Mr. Joe Crafter who made this game. Yeah, that's all I'd like to say.
There are people in that community.
Yeah, it's a massive. You can join. You can join the community. Like we're always on the lookout for new runners. You know, I made a task of this game, by the way. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
Yeah.
you made a task for that. That's insane.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so.
and welcome to Nuke Ranch, where all your cowboy dreams come true. We got the Nuke water slide down yonder, and the atomic roller coaster to your left. I just love it here at Nuke Ranch. Yeah, doggies. Just mind your manners, cause these cowboys got nukes and ain't afraid to use them.
Cowboys with motherfucking nukes.
Get on the water slide and take a dive. Just don't get mutilated, cause Nuke Ranch has some dangerous rides.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a cowboy with a fucking nuke?
Lord to me, you just got sprayed by the napalm hose. Better duck those flamethrowers or you might burn off your nose. Holy shit! This roller coaster is powered by pure uranium. The G-forces on this thing will break your neck and crack your vertebrae.
Nuke Ranch is the most fucked up place on Earth.
Son of a bitch. You're gonna have to dump up a can of whoop ass.
Well, golly, you made it through alive. Congratulations, here's your prize. One more ride.
Oh, this thing can go back up. That's fine.
Is this game 4x3?
Yep. 4x3.
Cowboys have always had a way of looking at things a little bit different than everybody else. They enjoy the simpler things in life. A cold beer, a fast horse, and a stockpile of nuclear weapons. Over here at Nuke Ranch, we have some of the best nukes known to man. Big nukes, small nukes, we got them all. Sometimes me and the boys like to just crack a beer, sit back, and watch the destruction. I think it's about time I introduce you to the biggest nuking, puking, uranium-looting man in town, known as Smokey Ray Cyrus. By God, he builds the best nukes money can buy.
Well, it's about time we introduce you to Smokey Ray Cyrus, the man, the myth, the legend himself. This guy shits nukes. Golly, he destroyed half the country last year. I reckon you play nice, or he'll do something that breaks every rule of the Geneva Convention.
Smokey Ray Cyrus, he makes the best nukes in the game.
mean, I have another game I can run if you really want. Takes about 30 minutes.
Why do you keep stockpiling nuclear weapons? You trying to cause World War III or something?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Cowboys with motherfucking nukes.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch it over in 3, 2, 1, and switch. Sweet. Okay. We are back. We are back. And it's time for a game that I've never seen before, but this honestly actually is kind of insane.
It's a perfect
So,
game, right? Kinda. Like, what platform is this one?
So it's like a modified Quake engine.
Oh.
Okay, sweet.
It looks like Perfect Dark.
But hello, I'm Covert Muffin. I'm going to be assisting on comms for
Mhm.
this one because I'm good friends with Build. I've never run this game personally, but I've watched a lot of it throughout the years. And I've run other Quake-based games.
Mhm.
And running is...
How's it going, everyone? I'm buildnye. We're going to be running Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, but not the version you might remember from 25 years ago. Almost been 25 years. Goodness me. But yeah, we're running a special version of the game called Meow, which is a speedrun modification created by Dr. Meowington and Dave. It eliminates a lot of the waiting, escorting, a lot of the important arenas of the game, which allows for a streamlined, like, just pure strafing for like 20 minutes. It's amazing, it's great, and I can't wait to show it off to you guys. So that...
Yeah, so like the run is like 20 minutes faster-ish, and because like it does cut out a lot of those NPC interactions. And there's like segments where you're just like standing in a room for 30 seconds waiting for people to talk. So it becomes a much faster-paced run and a lot more intense in that way. And then also there's some other modifications such as damage boosting, which there's non-explosive boosting in the base game.
So that pretty much covers the basics. So in just a few moments, we're going to be...
You can just give me the countdown and then I'll be good to go.
Alright, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so as Build is going to be moving through all these levels, you're going to see him jumping over and over again, as well as turning the camera from left to right. So when we are holding either W plus A and turning to the left, or W plus D and turning to the right, this is actually going to end up increasing our velocity. Then jumping over and over again stops the game from decelerating us, which is commonly referred to as like bunny hopping and stuff, like here's the glitch, where basically that was amazing getting that first try.
Right.
Pausing the game right after starting to crouch will actually do a camera manipulation. So the character model is still on the same level, but moving the camera underneath, as we see a really nice climbing segment there, will allow us to actually interact with things as well as fire our gun. But beautiful strafe change in all of these. Another big one there. Just really nice movement so far. Absolutely nailing it.
Absolutely.
So here we're on the ship, we're on the Voyager, so major shout outs to one of my favorite Star Treks, where we are part of an elite force, and there's basically going to be Borg and a bunch of aliens. So we're going to have to deal with those threats as we progress through.
Indeed. Basically, Voyager. Voyager got caught up in some big energy field. Now they're in this big graveyard thing. So that's why Voyager's like all exploding and stuff. So we just gotta go around and play hero and assist where we can.
Yeah. So something that we're going to talk a lot about as we progress in the run is actually health management, because taking fall damage in really specific spots and specific ways is going to be incredibly crucial, but also because explosive boosting is going to be us firing an explosive underneath our body. Yes, that's going to deal damage directly to our health. So Build has just absolutely sculpted their health management in all of these locations. So we'll point those out as we progress through the run.
And coming up is a type of damage boost, which is not self-inflicted. We just shoot this little canister and it pops us up to where we need to be. Without waiting for no elevator or anything like that.
Yeah, and so Build is now going to be coming into something that we call in speedrunning an arena, which basically is a specific area where you cannot progress with the mission until you end up killing off a list of enemies. So Builds went up there with the explosive boost just literally to get enough ammo to be able to get through this arena fastest while he was waiting for it to start. And then killing those enemies allows us to progress. So nicely done from Builds.
Going into the first major story area where we don't know where exactly Voyager ended up. But this place has energy, so we need that to power the warp core. Yeah, I'm away, please. Thank you.
Yep, excuse me, pardon me. So that's one of the coolest aspects in this game versus another sort of modified Quake game as Build refills their health there, is that there's a lot of enemies and really easy to just get caught on them. But there was an explosive boost there, and then activating that switch mission, and then Builds, is just trying to barely get past those enemies so that they don't impede our movement. But as you might imagine, if you run into something, it'll just eat all your speed. But upcoming here is going to be 2 really cool damage boosts that we're going to be going for, or 3, excuse me.
And that's that level. Right here is another big arena area, but the modification allows us just to bypass it and get to the next area quickly.
Nice. Yeah, major shoutouts to Dr. Meow. The mod is really, really cool.
Mm-hmm. And this is the first big sequence where we kill the entire run. Oh, first try. We got it.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, so basically that floor doesn't have collision when you're coming from the bottom, because it doesn't expect you to be able to get that high, I imagine, from the game dips.
Yep.
So you can just go through it, but then you can't fall down. But yeah, so once again, Build's health right now is 47. It's incredibly low, but it's just enough for us to be able to do another damage boost, but healing up for safety. And then here's a big one. This one's incredibly difficult.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so Build is also jumping right after they end up firing. So,
Oh, 4 tries.
yeah, nicely done. That's great. Getting it that fast is really, really good. But yeah, this is honestly one of my favorite levels move-wise, because it has some really nice open areas, as well as cool segments where Build has to kill off lists of enemies. So enemies do have collision while they're alive, but the moment that they die, it actually drops collision. So Builds, as they've been going through this run, they've just been shooting a giant AoE weapon to just clear out an enemy, or using a precision weapon to just kill one singular enemy so that they can just keep moving. So that's a lot of the technical details and difficulties of this as a Quake-based speed game. Whereas in a lot of other Quake-based games, enemies still actually have collision for half a second after they die, like Academy and Outcast.
Careful. Alright. This is supposed to be a quote-unquote stealth section, but we're speedrunners. What's stealth? Never heard of it.
Yeah, so there was another heal point.
Oh.
Yeah,
There we go, dude. Yep.
lot of the difficulty on this level in particular is getting through doorways, because you'll notice these like triangular slopes on doorways, and it like if you hit one of those, it can just like completely throw you off. So Build is doing a really nice job employing something that we detail as a technique called tempoed movement, which is landing where you want to land without slowing down, which is the most complicated. Yeah, see, just like that. Just like that. But yeah, it's very impressive to see Build work through these sections in such a precise way. And there, that cycle for getting through that door is incredibly particular. So Build just like showing off, getting through these levels fast enough to be able to make the cycle.
I'll see if I can override it. That's great.
Going through these little tunnel sections, just taking a look here, these little bugs, and we're going to meet the source of these little bugs before long.
Yeah, so chat, in all honesty, the real antagonist to this game is somebody known as George, and then their right-hand man is somebody known as Steve. And so this is totally 100% accurate lore. Don't worry about it, but we really dislike George and Steve, so we're going to be meeting them soon.
Indeed. A lot of this game is also like very tight corridors. They had to be very, very precise on where you land and jump.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm coming up with a very, very cool sequence break. Let's see if I get first try.
I believe in you.
Oh, that's the cleanest I've done it. That's the cleanest.
Yeah, so that explosive boost in particular, you have to be as far off the ledge as you possibly can be, and then that's when you fire and jump. And so, like, nailing that shot and then whipping the camera around to
George and Steve, by the way.
Oh my goodness, there's George and Steve. Yep. Absolute jerks. We hate them.
I got Steve.
Yeah, you show them. Sadly, though, that's not enough for us to clear out George and Steve, and so they will be progressing the plot forward as we go through in future missions. But,
that plot arm goes crazy.
yeah, the plot armor goes hard, dude. But yeah, those insects there, yeah, that's right. That's George and Steve. They did this. Jerks.
Whoa. Oh, mouse flick in cutscene.
Oh, does the mouse also move at a faster rate in cutscenes? Like
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, that's so funny. Well, yeah, basically George and Steve have brainwashed some people, and so that's why they were firing at us. And
Yep.
There we just picked up one of the most important items in the run, which is going to save well over a minute,
Right.
which is the Tranquilizer Dart, and it's used for one specific boss battle, which we are going to be coming up to in just a moment.
Oh, you see this big scary corrosion. Oh, big boss battle. Good night. You get to throw in the old Halo days a little bit.
Yeah, so basically we tranquilize the boss, moves it to the bottom, and then we just shoot it a little bit with a taser, and it ends up killing the boss, which is really, really funny overall.
Right. And then we get to meet our old friends. Not quite yet, but we're getting up to see some old friends.
Yep.
Hello, old friends. How's it going?
So here on this board ship, George and Steve actually sent over a number of the crew to get Borgified. So yeah, just another thing to just like George and Steve for. But I really love movement in this section. It's just like showcasing off all of the elements of the game itself, where lots of enemies, so we have to like clear them out precisely, but then also using precise movement to get through corridors and stuff limits the amount that enemies can actually get in our way and body us, which is incredibly useful. but there, that was an animation clip where Build was holding down the use function and then leaning into it, and then that allows us to actually animation clip through the door itself, sequence breaking in.
If there's a false conception that that one clip is based off of timing, it's really based off of distance.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? That's an example of a slope boost.
Yeah. So basically, the way slopes work in a lot of these games is that when it basically converts vertical and horizontal vectors, is the layman's way of explaining it. So if you are falling down on a slope, you will go in the normal direction of the slope, which basically means the direction that the slope is facing. So if we hit a forward-facing slope, but as we do another explosive boost there, nicely done, then we can actually end up building additional speed in the direction that we want to go. Whereas if we jump into a slope that's facing us, like an up ramp that's facing us, then we will end up losing some horizontal. And so Build getting popped up there, he just basically converted his horizontal.
Oh, he's already wiggling. Oh, bye, Foster. He was one of the crew members that got borgified.
Yep, thanks George and Steve.
Yep. So right now we're the effective team lead of the elite force, known as the Hazard team.
And so something we haven't really touched on too much in terms of health management is that there are certain parts of the run where we do get a full refill on starting a certain like chapter or level. However, the grand majority of the levels do not actually give us a full refill. So it's really important that Builds does like manage their health in really specific ways as they progress through the missions. Because Builds
the test tube. The death
tube. So there is the death tube. So in order to not get sued by Disney, the folks at Star Trek ended up making a giant tube instead of a giant metal sphere. So we have lovingly named it the Death Tube. And we're going to try and take over its systems and shoot it in the hopes of killing George and Steve.
Right.
Like, how thick could their plot armor possibly be?
Well, we're about to see.
But yeah, basically, so at this point, George has gone through an alien metamorphosis, and now is in control of a species of aliens that are the enemies of the board itself. So we made friendly with the board after taking George back in order to take over the death tube. And yeah,
Very precise movement there. Usually we need to knock down that gate. But we can just damage boost past it.
Beautiful. So another thing that we're going to see in upcoming levels is that Build is actually going to be crouching midair at like specific times. And this is, yeah, just like that, is in order to get over the enemies. Because crouching in midair actually ends up raising our hitbox. So that we can just continue to strafe jump through a section without slowing down. And it's very particular, like when you end up wanting to both start the jump and then crouch over the enemy. We really want to be at like the apex of our jump.
That's the problem. I need to take the back up here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so there we're doing another camera clip there. I love that one. And then just shooting a thing to be able to progress through, and then taking this elevator for a little bit in order to remove any fall damage that we would have taken otherwise. Yeah, so like there, that crouch didn't quite go so Build had to lose all their speed and end up going around. But there's a nice quick health refill. And the nice thing about like the health refills in particular is that they're instantaneous. So the moment that you actually end up activating a health console, it will just, you do not have to stand there and hold down the button, when essentially is the point that I'm getting at. So that allows us to be able to just like heal and go really fast. But just to like note the level of runner that build is for this game is that they skip the grand majority of these, even though they would only lose like a second or two to go out of our way in order to be able to get them. But like for ones that don't lose us really any time, like that one there on the wall, we just get it.
I'm also the record holder at this game at 19 minutes and 56 seconds.
Yeah, it's incredibly and impressive. Highly suggest going to speedrun.com and checking it out.
We're gonna fire the test too. George and Steve, don't do it. Don't take Voyager brains. Don't do it. Yeah! It only disabled them.
Yep, sadly it didn't actually end up destroying them because the plot armor indeed was actually a little bit too thick.
So now their little minions are invading Voyager.
Yep, so here are aliens that George and Steve has now ended up creating after their metamorphosis, and so they're trying to take over the world.
Well, we said not today, so we're going to take the fight to them.
Yeah. So watch this, chat. This is going to be a really impressive sequence of movements. So they're doing an explosive boost and then continuing the strafe jump. Beautiful. Allows us to go all the way to that end point without doing any of that level. That was absolutely incredible. So just continuing to strafe jump through these corridors, we are going to be working through this mission, getting a nice little health refill there, and then continuing to jump down these corridors. And upcoming in one of these future levels, we're actually going to showcase off a really cool death plane, sort of how we actually end up navigating it. Which, to say, a death plane is basically an invisible sort of like floor or a wall that just instantly kills you, like irregardless of like how much health you have. So it's not actually tied to fall damage in any way, it just will instantly kill you altogether.
Understood. We still have a few more to say.
I've really warmed up over the course of this run.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, that's
a jump sequence there, really nice. That's like a really good showcase too, where we add in extra jump before we do make the big jump over the gap, and then try and land as far off the leg as possible with that jump before starting the sequence.
Alright, so I'm going to take some intentional deaths here to showcase that anywhere you go in this plane is just a bad news for us. Take one more for emphasis.
Literally massive, like giant figure boats. We just stand in this tiny slot and then just whoa, that was close. Get very barely out. We're able to fall all the way down, sequence breaking a massive portion of the level. That was really nicely done. That was a little scary because you kept going outwards, but you recovered really nicely in the middle of that fall.
I think I was like 1 pixel away from hitting it.
Yeah. It really is like just a tiny little hole, and if you're like a couple pixels over, then you just end up like taking the death.
Now we're on to the final boss.
Yep, so this is going to have like a sequence of arenas. It's just going to be clearing out waves of enemies, and then we are going to end up fighting George himself in his final form.
Yep. That Death Tube Blast really took out Steve, poor guy.
No, I've zero sympathy for Steve. Don't even.
Right. Steve really took a bath, didn't he?
I guess sunbathing is
Right.
So I guess you could laser bathe, but that's Sounds a little uncomfortable.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny. Yeah, we're just going through these wave after waves. And we have the blue guys again, which we saw at the very start of the run. So let me help you against George here. And oh my gosh, bro, why did you do this?
What happened?
Bro, what did you do this?
Are you okay, George?
Yeah, bro, it didn't have to be like this. Yeah, we're just
Go on, Bill. Yeah, I think we were about to.
We're just finishing up George here. He had a very impressive attacks like this belly beam and like shoots things out of his tentacles and fires rockets from his you don't want to get hit by the belly beams. Oh, she died. Yeah, but we got him.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. Alright.
Imagine if I outcast saved there. And just and time.
Yo, GG.
I don't know. Some old phrase I heard Paris say.
Yo, that was a crazy run.
That was like an even 22-22.
I know. You did the best you could.
I saw the 22.
Yo. That's really good for a no reset run. That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah, that was a fire run, honestly. The movement is pretty sick. I've never seen this before. It's pretty crazy.
It was actually sick. I was watching it on the phone.
Yeah, actually,
shit made me come out of bed again.
it was so it took Izaki out of his bed and back into the PC. It was that heat.
Yo.
I'll take that.
Welcome to Voyager, L-Car's Metro
But yeah, that was Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Special thanks to Sphere for being a pioneer of this game, Mountain for creating this model, and Muffin helped me showcase it today. And shout out to the community itself. Like, it's a small group of runners, but they're all incredible at what they do.
Yeah, massive shout outs to the community, like all of the Quake games and like speedrunning in general. Everybody's super friendly, super welcoming. If you're interested in finding out more about this run, you can go over to speedrun.com and then just search for Elite Force, and you'll be able to track it down pretty easily. And then also be able to track down Build's world record run, which is an incredible performance. I mean, just considering how awesome this 22-minute run was, imagine a sub 20 run and like what is required in order to be able to save those 3 minutes. Like, it definitely is a must watch. I highly suggest it.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much all we got.
Yeah, and I was also I was talking to Zaki, and we do actually have tons of time for runs. And me and Izaki have some ideas of some runs that we can do to fill time, but was there a second game that you also had? Because if there was, we could also do that.
Did you want to do Jedi Knight Academy builds?
Oh yeah, I can do no VRGI.
Actually, yeah. If you have a run for Jedi Knight Academy, please do that. Anyone that's never seen that game before, that run is insane. Let's do that.
You'll give me a smaller mission.
Well, we switch everything over, and then we'll be back in just like a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
The bringer of death. Got a Louis on my cowboy boots. Every time I fuck, I need at least two. I drink more tequila than a fucking Mexican. Better have my money, I won't tell you again. I told that horse that's my wife. Off broke, that should end their life. Hold a nigga by his ankles like Suge Knight. On the ranch, sipping on Coors Light. Kiss my off on the forehead. Good night. Heat through the city like the Dark Knight. Go trap so dead, all your fees on strike. Get the fuck out that girl like my first name Mike. Take another nigga's bitch to pound down. Her booty hole sexy red brown. I'm the one so mad for Orlando Brown.
We cannot guarantee bodily harm for every guest at New Ranch, but we have the highest beheading and de-limbing rates of any ranch in the continental United States.
there, or we gonna go in there, and we gonna get you up out of there, boy. One way or another, you gonna come out of there, boy.
/VRGI.
Yeah.
So basically, normally,
I told that there, nigga. I told that over there. You better have my money or I come for some niggas taking out.
we have elevation boosting. It's not actually boosting, it's just mitigating VRGI, which is velocity reduction on ground impact.
If
Which,
you're
because we're
looking
all
for a
like science
souvenir
grade
but
in the
can't
community,
find
so like
any
when we were coming up
ears
with
or
the term, we had to make it
limbs,
sound as
head for the new
scientific as possible.
There
All
you'll
right, I'm
find
back.
gift shops,
Yeah. Oh yeah. So what's that?
taxidermists, butcher shops, funeral homes, and much
Yeah,
more.
what resolution do you run?
You can buy
Uh,
acres,
4x3.
prosthetic limbs, cattle prods,
Okay. Yeah. So that's all
all
still
with your
good. I already have
favorite
the
names
feedback.
stitched or engraved in.
It's roughly 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
30 minutes I think is a good estimate for you.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Well, I heard there's a rodeo going on. You take 3 left turns and a right. Once you see the rotten corpses and human skulls, you found the place. I wouldn't go up there if I was you. I heard they got horses juiced up on uranium and bulls all jacked up on growth
100%.
hormone. Shit, my cousin Skeeter went down there last summer and never came back. I heard he lives there now. They call it the Nuke Rodeo. I heard they were testing hydrogen bombs there back in the 50s, and all the locals got mutated and whatnot. I would stay far away from that rodeo.
Yeah, that's what we turn Oh yeah, the cutscenes are like so much Oh yeah, no. I may need to show my entire screen.
Shit, I warned you not to go. Now you're gonna pay part of your part.
I mean, I'm pretty much warmed up from
Cowboys with motherfucking news.
But yeah, you switch it over whenever.
So I guess I can switch it over. So I'll switch it over in a sec. So 3, 2, 1, and it's switched.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Hello,
we're
everyone.
back.
Hi, I'm Covert Muffin. Joined with me is going to be buildnye again. We just did Star Trek Elite Force. So in this game, this is going to be another modified Quake engine, but it's a little bit different. So here, we're going to have a lot more control in the air, and so this is going to allow us to be able to move really effectively. So here, once again, strafe jumping, holding to the, moving the camera to the right or to the left while holding W plus A or W plus D, and then just jumping repeatedly allows us to build a bunch of speed. So you're going to see a number in the middle of the screen, and that is actually the horizontal units per second that build is going to be moving through the game. So you're going to see some really ridiculously high numbers as we progress through. So specifically for the category today, we're running with actually a physics portion of the game turned off, which is known as velocity reduction on ground impact. So normally you have to jump from higher to lower ground in order to be able to maintain your speeds. If you don't do that, then it just eats all your speed and sets you back to base walking speed, which is 250 units per second. However, with that turned off, then we can actually just end up jumping anywhere and being able to just continuously end up strafe jumping repeatedly in order to build and maintain more and more speeds. That being said, we're also going to be running any % no SL, which is no stab launch, which is a really cool glitch. So if you're interested in checking that out, head over after this run to speedrun.com/JKA and checking out like the amazing world record. I forget who has the SL recce, if it's...
I believe it's Lifeless.
Okay, yeah, Lifeless, yeah. Which is an absolutely incredible runner. But Build is also an amazing runner. So Builds, I think that's about all I had for the introduction, unless you have something else you'd like to say.
Nah, you pretty much covered it all. Let's get this party rolling. All right.
All right, let's do it.
I'm going to start in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so a massive difference between this and Star Trek Elite Force, besides having a lot more air control, is that, yes, we have a lightsaber, which is really awesome, but also...
Amazing howlers.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, those were very nice howlers. Is that it's going to feature a lot more open level design, which what I mean by that is not like an open world-ish sort of a detail, but more so is that the levels are going to be a lot more sort of spacious, and so it's going to be a lot easier to move around in general. So really sculpting out exactly where we want to land in order to cut down distance is going to be a really critical element as we progress through. But there we go. There's the first level. Also, the way that this game is broken up is that there's going to be segments of story missions, and then there's going to be sequencing of side missions. But here we have gone our first list of basic force powers, which are going to be force jump, force speed, force pull, force push, and force sight. And I believe that's all of them. But there we just went out of bounds. Sorry, there's so many things to explain this long to speed game in general. There was a robot, which is part of the arena, and then setting up our camera so that we can just force pull the lever immediately after we come out of that cutscene. Really preemptively setting up our mouse cursor in a lot of situations is going to lead us to be able to save tiny bits of time all over the place. But here are going to be some closed hallways. They are actually a lot more narrow than you might imagine. So build is really, it's really going to be important for build to place his jumps at really specific times, or positions. Otherwise, yeah, he just gets completely bodied like he did in those last 2 jumps there. But here, normally you need to slow down the game with force speed, but instead, just building enough speed with a single force jump allows us to get through the closing door. But there we are speccing into lightning.
No grip stress this run.
Yeah. So here, because Bill didn't go for Rage 2, that means he's not doing Snakes on a Train, which is the hardest sequence of movement I've ever discovered in this game. But here, yeah, I thought that was it. So here, Build is trying to build a ton of speed and then try and land on the backside of the enemy NPC's heads, because the NPC's heads, nicely done, are actually not flat. They are kind of like a pyramid shape. Is the easiest way. They're like a cone. But then here, setting up to do a really specific sequence of movement, Build is just utilizing that no VRGI in order to build a bunch of speed to be able to just jump over that section in particular. This level is known as Tier 1 Rail, which is going to be the first of 4 side missions that we're going to be doing, and it is definitely one of the most difficult movement missions in the entire speed game itself, because the better you get at the game and the faster you end up going, the more difficult it becomes.
Let's see that section again, see what happens.
Yeah. So one thing that I really love about these games in particular is that there is a quick save and quick load system, so that retrying certain sequences and segments is still a bit more forgiving. But also, it really is actually a skill to be able to quick save and quick load at specific times. Because if Build actually quick saves at a bad time, where they can actually trap themselves in an instant death loop and have to restart the mission from scratch.
Also known as an outcast save.
Yes, yeah, that's what we call it in the community, is an outcast save. Because Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, the game before this, has a very similar movement system, and it's way easier to actually just get yourself into infinite death situations. So here we're going to be doing a really cool cutscene enter as we skip an initial portion of... Oh no.
Yeah, I'm way too...
Oh yeah, no, that was way too deep. So here we're trying to get skip the cutscene just barely enough.
That's
we
perfect.
have like just slightly around double-digit number of seconds to be able to get a singular part, because at the end of the cutscene, it actually ends up warping us back to where we are when the cutscene ends. Because the game does not expect us to be able to enter cutscenes. So entering cutscenes is definitely going to be a really cool thing that we might see more of later in the run. But that's definitely the big one, which is this level known as Tier 1 Danger. So we get a singular part, where we have to go and collect 4 parts around the level and then return them to the ship. It's also important to note that
Worm,
we
no.
can...
Worm, please. Worm, no, don't do it.
Worm, please. We can only end up holding one single part at a time, so we have to effectively backtrack. But their build is actually throwing a thermal detonator as we do a nice, beautiful jump sequence over the ship in order to get this part. But basically, throwing the thermal detonator or shooting the sand will actually end up moving these instant kill death worms. There, that worm is not being very cooperative, so they just kind of hung out and stay in the same spot, which can happen. But the worms can either end up bodying us, which basically stops all of our momentum, as well as potentially knocking us prone. But then they can also instantly kill us if we actually end up landing on the worm as it pops out of the ground. So Builds did a really nice job working around that element of the run where the worm got into a bad position. But here, it's important for me to note that Build has been doing these missions in a really important order, because as we start each side mission, we can end up leveling up a advanced force power, 1 singular level, up to a maximum of 3 levels. There are actually some force powers that can go up to a higher level if you end up using console commands, which end up having really funny effects as little Easter eggs that the devs put in. But for our purposes for the speedrun, this build is doing an incredibly precise pixel climb on that wall. Very beautiful. Saves about 30 seconds for the run overall. We did our side missions in a particular order because here, having Force Lightning level 3 is actually going to save a significant amount of time right at the end of the run. But here we're going to do something known as an animation clip, where crouching into... actually, that's not an animation clip. Here's the animation clip. But crouching there will actually end up hitting a trigger, which ends up spawning a vital NPC in the level itself, which is going to be this droid. And then pushing the box to get out of the way of the droid is going to cause the droid to move through and then spawn the final 6 enemies on this mission to allow us to finish out. And woo! Build being on 4 health was a little spooky, but we made it work. And so similarly, on this level, it's also going to showcase an arena, and Force Lightning is just so incredibly good.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Yep, so here we're going to see how Build navigates this area using Force Lightning. I don't know if you got the second one. I think you did.
I feel like I did.
Yeah, I think you did. So all enemies are not actually created equal. Humans actually end up having more health than someone like a Rodian. So using Force Lightning for human enemies is also a really effective way of clearing them out. Whereas for enemies like Rodians, we can oftentimes just use a thermal detonator to guarantee kill a Rodian or an enemy that has a similar health pool. But up here, Build has just like absolutely sculpted out exactly their movements, where they want to land, which enemies they're going to be killing, which enemies they're not going to be killing, and how to basically get through. But here is going to be an elevator ride up. We can sequence break this elevator ride, but it only saves like a second or two. So Build is just going to opt to go up, press the buttons, and then come through, and then trigger an enemy, or excuse me, Chewbacca to open the door for us, and then back away. Because we're standing too close to the door, it actually will not open the door, which is funny enough. So Build just like hanging back there as we kill the final list of enemies, and concluding our 4th side mission, allowing us to be allowing us to progress with the story.
So you boys need time, right? Screw it, we're gonna do all levels, right?
Oh sure, yeah, we can do all levels if you want to. Yeah, go for it. So that's going to increase the estimate ever so slightly by a number of minutes, but it's going to allow us to showcase off. So we're changing the category from any % to all levels.
Well, maybe not all levels, because I don't want to do stamp.
Yeah, stamp is incredibly. Oh, it's so difficult and so complex. I like major shout outs to Zenny for like literally going through with a scalpel and going through. Yeah, so we're not going to do all levels, but we'll do most levels, or yeah.
Quote unquote max the ult.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you want, we can upgrade this to all levels.
Nah, I'm not doing stamp. It's fine.
Yeah, he's not. So he's going to do all of the levels except for one. So
Okay.
you could call it like most levels or
Most
something.
levels. Most levels.
But so normally we only have to do 4 side missions in any percent before we actually end up progressing to the next batch of story missions. So there's 3 tiers or 3 sort of chapters to this game overall of like side missions. So that's 12 side missions in total. However, there are actually 3 more side missions that we normally end up skipping just because they end up being slower overall. So for the run itself, this is going to be the first one. This is tier 1 Fatal, as we're going to be setting up here for a really cool manipulation. Very nicely done.
That
so
was
there,
so
what Build
close.
ended up doing, yeah, that was so close, was activating an elevator and then utilizing force speed to actually slow down the overall game, as we're going to showcase off a really massive jump sequence. I'm going to let Build focus.
I literally haven't practiced this jump in freaking months.
So I find it a little bit easier going to the right of the lamp and then hooking left, hooking right through the air.
Yeah. Me and Heston on this last jump. So guys, you're seeing how a runner gets warmed up in real time. If I can
Maybe
just...
start your camera a little bit off center as
There
well.
we go. There
Okay,
we go.
there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, nicely done. Okay, that is incredibly difficult and incredibly precise, especially landing on that rail itself. And that's just sort of like the caliber of runner that Build is in all these sort of like Quake-based games. Being comfortable to just like bust that out, even though he hasn't practiced this level in God knows how many years, dude.
Been at least like 6 months.
Mm. So they're destroying those trip mines. If we hit the blue laser, then they actually end up exploding. And then here, just jumping at really particular times in order to be able to get over those trip mines. But yeah, so as I was sort of explaining before, side missions are actually honestly like really cool. And like the tier 2 sort of like mission order really didn't evolve much for many, many years, where we always just kind of assumed that tier 2 wedge as a side mission would be a little bit faster. But it actually is not. But there we go, just jumping across. If we did indeed disengage all those bombs, then we just cross the trigger, and that fades us to black and ends the mission. And now we are going to progress into tier 2 Hoth, which is going to show off one of my favorite aspects of this game, vehicles. So basically, as we're progressing through and moving through and showcasing off some really nice strafe jump movement, beautiful chain there. Oh, and you got the continuation on the slope, dude. That is so incredibly difficult. It's very difficult for me to explain, but here we go, vehicles. So basically, we are going to glitch out this tauntaun, which when we turn the camera from either to the left or to the right and hold down W, it actually ends up building a bunch of speed. But here, glitching out the tauntaun decreases the deceleration of the vehicle itself. And so this allows us, by using the native speed boost feature and then going up the slope to build a bunch of vertical height, and then turning into it allows us to be able to get over a massive invisible wall. So that was really beautifully done from Build. But don't worry, chat, that is not the last time that we are going to see some shenanigans with vehicles itself, as tier 2 trip is going to be one of the shortest levels, and it's all because we were going to be climbing a mountain. But first, we have to end up going through Hoth 3 here, which honestly is like one of the more technical movement levels, but the technical aspect doesn't actually really save that much time. It's just really a bunch of small, tiny little time saves over the course of some micro optimizations.
And with doing Meow mod for as long as I have, I feel more comfortable in Hoth 3 doing first person in corridors like this.
Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, that is something that we haven't really talked about. Yeah, so in this game, moving and there is a first and a third person mode for the camera itself. And that's actually like a really important aspect to the speed game itself, because when you're in third person, it's a lot easier to see where you're landing. So that allows us to be able to do something known as tempoed movement a lot more sort of easily. But still, there's a lot of people who have come from sort of like Quake-based games or like Unreal Tournament, where they're just so much more comfortable, like just running around in first person. So both modes are definitely like comparable, but in this mission, it just so happens that utilizing first person makes the mission a little bit easier, especially because the aiming reticle for the third person is actually a little bugged, where it doesn't actually show you exactly where you're firing. Whereas when you're first person, it is like completely accurate. But here is going to be a boss where we're going to use force speed to slow down time, which actually makes the boss fight a little bit trickier to do it really quickly. But then it also allows us to be able to get through the boss fight a little bit more easily. So you did an extra side mission, so you had an extra force point.
Oh yeah, that's muscle memory for you.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so here's tier 2 trip. Basically, we're going to try and get the bike in a really specific spot, and then do a side jaunt feature, and then that causes the bike to go through an animation, which causes it to repeatedly apply the speed. Yeah, there we go. And so if we use Force Rage to stop ourselves from dying, and then have the bike whack us, then as we sort of explained in the last run, slopes will end up converting our horizontal and vertical sort of vectors, which is basically the magnitude itself. So having the bike slam into us really, really hard ends up causing us to build a bunch of vertical speed, getting us over the mountain, which honestly skips one of the larger levels overall if you were to go through it normally.
I did not do optimal movement there, but it worked out.
Yeah, so there, geez, so many things to explain. So there we just jumped around a giant vertical invisible wall in order to get to the end of the level immediately. And then coming through this arena, just 2 quick shots with the DEMP, which are very effective against robots, allows us to go through. Okay, so this level is actually going to be really cool. So we ended up getting captured, had all of our weapons confiscated. But here we're going to just end up doing
I'm doing the older route.
Jump around. Yeah, showcasing off the older route, which only loses like, I think it's like 10 seconds or something like that. It really isn't that much, especially on no VRGI. It's probably even less than that. But they are jumping around that building actually sequence breaks like 2/3 of the level. And then here trying to do like an elevator skip, which is really funny because that green door over there to the left is where the elevator is. So Build is actually not saving any time anymore, trying to do this incredibly precise jump.
I'm stubborn,
like,
okay.
it's okay. It's okay. This jump is I'm not like over bloviating here. Like this jump is unbelievably incredibly precise. And if you are not at the furthest position of the ledge as you start the jump, you will bonk your head in the window. And then if you go too far off, then you just fall off the ledge, right? So like you really do have to be.
All right,
you also have to like use your movement speed.
All right, let me. There we go. I kicked my muscle memory a little bit.
That was incredibly well done. That's incredibly difficult.
Right.
But yeah, it's so funny because it only saves about like 1.5 to 2 seconds over just taking the elevator, which is literally like right next to where you are, which I absolutely love. And it's like such like a testament to like speedrun communities in general, is finding all of these tiny little optimizations all over the place. But here we're going to be entering the boss fight, and the E11 blaster rifle on its repeater fire usually has a lot of variance with sort of the spread of the blast, so it's not 100% accurate. However, if we use a basic force power known as force sight, then it actually ends up giving us 100% accuracy. And so instead of having to go all the way up and take a close fight with the boss, then we can actually just end up using force sight and then shooting the boss from all the way down here, clearing out the fight. Oh no, force sight as well. But you still got it. Okay. Whew.
Hey, I'll take it.
Hey.
You know, I don't feel like Wedge. I'll just do Rancor. if I happen to hit Wedge, so be it.
Yeah, it's up to you. You do you.
Yep. Anyway, here's Rancor.
Yeah. So in Tier 2 Rancor, it's going to showcase off a sequence of freeing a bunch of prisoners. However, there is Jimmy the Rancor here. That is going to be an absolute bully. But here Build is going to set up for a really precise trick where they're going to basically kill the prisoners when they're not on our team.
Huh?
The triggers, yeah, over there. Yeah. So here, as the door opens, Build is going to be trying to basically detonate the prisoners. Whoops.
Oh. This is a very
This is a really
precise trick.
particular trick.
You know what? I'll take
Yeah,
it.
that worked. I think that worked.
It did.
Awesome. Okay. So basically, if we kill too many prisoners off while they're on our team, then the mission will actually end in a fail condition. However, destroying those first 3 prisoners in that fashion is going to basically have them convert to the other team. So it actually doesn't count towards that total amount. But there we ended up using Mind Trick level 1. It's very particular to use Mind Trick level 1, as Jimmy was looking at us as we do some animation clips with thermal detonators, as we saw earlier in the run. Which is going to cause Jimmy to just basically be stuck in that corner unless he literally sees something that could be snack time for him. And so having him stare away in that corner causes him to basically just like chill and like hang out there. But here, Build is moving through here and killing enemies in a really particular fashion in order to basically allow for some stuff to bypass, but also stop from enough prisoners having been killed. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
That should be it, but that's not this guy. There we go.
Ooh, okay.
There
we go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
I think you're fine. You may. We'll see what happens.
We're good.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, so killing that prisoner at a really particular time of like dialogue will actually end up causing, yeah, there you go, allowing us to kill that final prisoner, so we don't have to wait for them to run all the way to the end of the mission. But there we go, all the prisoners have escaped that we care about, and that allows us to be able to progress through to our next story mission, bypassing the last side mission, which would have been tier 2 wedge. So here is going to be Vajun 1. It's oftentimes been sort of listed as having one of the most difficult sequences in the entire run, which is going to be none other than Suomi skip. So we're going to see if Build is able to get it. If not,
I'm going for it.
Oh, you're not going for it? Okay.
Oh, I am going for it. I am going for it.
Oh, you are going for it. Okay. But for no VRGI, Suomi skip barely saves any time whatsoever. But here, doing a nice crouch allows us to be able to climb up here. So here we come. Okay, so basically, so basically, all of the things in this game, the textures are not necessarily where the invisible walls are itself. But beautiful start. Oh, this will be close. Yeah, you got it first try. Let's go. So where textures are drawn, they may not actually have collision. So there, Build was able to land on a bunch of invisible ledges, like they just did there, allowing us to be able to go through and sequence break through Cat Chasm. In normal any percent with VRGI turned on, which is just the base default for the game itself, Suomi skip saves about 30 seconds, but it is incredibly difficult and precise. But here is going to be Vajun 2. We have to kill off a list of 3 enemies before we're able to progress. So Build is opting to use thermal detonators against them, even though it may not one-shot kill. But there, aggroing the enemies is actually going to slightly manipulate Kyle to just give us a little bit more of a consistent run pattern for Kyle. I think
I'm doing the meme strat.
Bit of time, but what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay, so I see what you're doing. Oh my god. So here, there's a set of pumps that we could force pull in order to basically turn off the water from the floor, and then we can just easily go up the pipe. But there's like a really silly, like, I don't know how much time it saves. It's like 2 to 5 seconds or so sequence break. And Build is going for a really meme variant here where he's trying to jump out.
If I don't get the next like 5 try,
again, dude.
If I don't do the next 5 tries, I'll do it the regular way.
Do it the normal way.
And one more time. All right, I'll do it the normal way then.
All right, yeah. So a much easier format of this is just to come here, then have our camera be pointed in a really specific fashion, and then there we go. Crouch climbing up saves us a tiny bit of time. That was beautiful. I'm so glad you went for that. So they're actually utilizing the Stuker to, oh, I don't know if you're going to make it. Okay, jeez. To push us down. Otherwise, we lose a number of seconds as we kind of have to wait for Jaden to end up like falling back down, which is the name of our character.
Muffin's a very competent runner of this game, so I feel like I'm stressing him out with these meme strats.
Yeah, so there's a number of cycles and stuff. But here switching to first person so that we do actually have cursor accuracy. Whereas third person, it can be a little bit wonky, and also it is a little bit bugged out, as I explained earlier. But there, activating the mirrors allows us to be able to enter Vajun 3, which is going to be the final tier 2 story mission, I guess is the easiest way for me to explain it. But there, a nice, really nice jump from build to be able to sequence break the first part of the mission as we progress through. Okay, so here build is actually going to be not pushing them. Okay, that's a little spooky. So if build does not push them like they did there, sometimes one of them will aggro onto you and decide to just jump into the elevator. So enemy, the way the AI works for lightsaber enemies in particular is that there are a number of sort of triggers, which I made like, I don't know, like a 3-minute video explaining them or something like that. But here build is a really specific sequencing, utilizing the DEMP to be able to basically shoot through walls to be able to kill enemy waves as they spawn, which they end up spawning immediately after the previous wave dies. Then they're waiting for the elevator to start. We can get a little bit of safety health as this enemy that we're going to be coming up to can really troll us. But here doing really particular crouch climbs allows us to be able to cut down that section in half. And then once again, using force speed to slow down time allows us to more easily take out that enemy. But here is going to be another cutscene enter. This cutscene enter is one of the most fascinating ones because it allows us to bypass the grand majority of the fight. Usually what happens is if you bring Rosh down to critical health, then those other 2 enemy Sith will end up healing him up. So you have to end up killing the enemy Sith first, and then you have to take Rosh down. And normally the game has a number of safety things to be able to bypass that, but that is beyond the point because watch this jump sequence. This is absolutely fire. Yeah, I think you're fine. Okay, yeah. So build is going to have to go for a backup. But that is known as the leap of faith. Ooh, okay. Yep.
Very, very sketchy variation, but it worked.
Yeah, so they're basically in the bottom right hand corner. Build has a force number, which is going to be regenerating while build is not jumping. And then while they're spending force in order to utilize force jump, they will end up spending it. So here we need 50 force in order to activate sense to be able to see these buttons, and then just enough to be able to push those 2 buttons with 2 force pushes, activating the end sequence of the level, and then jumping directly to the end, we will hit the end trigger and be able to progress on. Okay, here's going to be tier 3 Hevel. It's one of the most vertical levels in the run itself, where we are going to be really trying to utilize precise amounts of force at really specific times in order to be able to continue to jump up. So here build is actually like 5 to 10 force, a little bit too low. So they're utilizing the Stuker a few more times. And then here's setting up for a big jump sequence. Turning was a little bit off. This is really difficult, by the way.
Might go for the easier variant soon enough.
Yeah,
2 more tries.
Your Stuker is also like aimed directly down, I think is.
One more try.
Yeah, so there's actually 2 variations to this trick, where jumping to the left will actually end up getting us closer to where we want to go, but jumping over there to the right, like build showcase off, is a bit easier of a jump chain, just simply based on how his angle of momentum is pointed as they continue to jump through. Then coming through here, we name this area Lightning Spire because of that one NPC there. If you end up getting hit with Force Lightning, then it completely mitigates your capability of being able to use Force Jump itself. So going up really fast is a little bit spooky, but if you don't mess up any jumps, then that enemy can't use Force Lightning fast enough because it's still in an initial aggro trigger and not attacking yet. But there we go. We just placed down those 4 bombs, we blow it up, and then we are able to progress to our next side mission. Whew.
It's a lot to get through.
Okay.
take a breath. Take a breath, Muffin. Take a breath.
Okay. So this mission here is going to be a lot similar to what you sort of saw in Star Trek Elite Force, as well as this game's predecessor, Jedi Knight Jedi Outcast, where it's going to showcase like really narrow corridors and showcase off a lot of enemies that can just get in your way. So build has to be incredibly particular with like where they're going to end up jumping and such. Also, the faster that you end up moving through a level, you can really think of it in a way of the less of a chance that enemy NPCs have to effectively get into your way and sort of disrupt your movement. So build is going to be clearing out enemies in a really particular fashion.
34 health's really spooky.
Yeah, so you can use Force Protect and Ryan Flechette strats.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
And that will help. And then there's also that safety armor there if you want to end up collecting that.
I'm
you don't have enough health at all.
Right.
You're gonna have to wait for the elevator. Oh no. I honestly don't know where any other safety. Maybe there's enough armor in there. If you get above 50, then it won't deal damage to your health. So here, basically, after Bill takes down these TIE fighters, they want to do fast movement in order to fall down the elevator instead of waiting to call the elevator all the way back.
Wait a minute. I know what I know I can do.
Okay.
I just need to clear out all the guys that can cause pain.
Oh yeah, that's so difficult. So being on 4 health, pretty much everything's a one-shot kill at this point. So builds has to be really, really careful. Yeah, just nuking them with Force Lightning. I think that's the correct call. Okay.
What you guys are seeing is pure innovation right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
There's still more people.
I think I know what you're trying to do. I don't know if you have enough health to do that. You may just want to call the elevator, honestly, and wait in the corner. Yeah, so basically, there's a number of damage boost strats that you can do in order to get down. Yeah, we'll see how much armor is on this thing. Oh, it is over 50. Oh, but I still don't know. So pretty much there's a strat here where if we knock ourselves up without jumping, then it greatly reduces.
Oh, I know what the problem
I
is.
think a more downward angle. I think you have to do a more downward angle on the Stuker. But basically, if we pop ourselves up with like a weapon effect. Oh, the lunge strat! Oh, that's so brilliant. Yeah, that worked. Okay, Build has to be so careful here, though, because everything is mostly a one-shot kill. So utilizing rockets here to be able to clear out the enemies, and then Force Lightning to be able to kill them. I think one's still alive.
That's basically pure game mastery right there.
Yeah, that one might be alive still. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, jeez. But basically, utilizing lunge also stops us from falling, pretty much resetting like the fall damage that would occur. So it thinks that you're falling from a lower height than you actually are. And that allows us to be able to do it. But also the Stuker shot that they did, you can do it with the Stuker or with the Flechette, which is kind of like the shotgun that shoots out grenades. If we pop ourselves up without jumping, that will also mitigate like it's not exactly 90%, but it's like the grand majority of fall damage entirely. But still only on 4 health. Build had to bust out the lunge strat, which was I wasn't even thinking of the lunge strat. That was brilliant.
That's the entire strat I was thinking of.
Nice. So here we're on tier 3 bounty. We are definitely coming to sort of the latter end of the run itself. This is normally the last side mission that we would do in most any percent routes. And it really showcases off a lot of the really cool Jedi Knight Academy tier 3 movement in particular. But basically, there's going to be 3 bombs on either side, as Build does a beautiful continuation there as the initial cutscene fades. Excuse me. And so we do them in a really particular order, just because certain chains allow us to make most use of the amount of distance that we're covering and the amount of ridiculously high speed that we end up having. Oh my God, you're going for it. So here there's a really particularly and really precise little hole that if we crouch, we can just barely fit through it. But this is like, oh my goodness, you're such a meme lord. I'm pretty sure it's very close to, if not pixel perfect. There's a number of sequence breaks like that you can do in the game, chat, that only save like 1/10 of a second. It's like unbelievable. But here, Build is being very careful to make sure they have enough force. They spent too much force throughout the latter portion of the levels, so they're just going to wait for Boba to fall down here. And there we go. We are now going to progress into the final 4 missions of the run. The first one is going to showcase off the largest level in the game, but funny enough, it's actually one of the shortest levels in the entire game itself. So here we're going to be going for something that we named shower head strats, because those lights literally look like shower heads. And then we are going to be doing a really particular strafe jump chain, utilizing Stuker to help us build that final bit of speed as the pushback effect does that, so that we can end up saving force overall. Because just very similar to Tier 3 Hevel, this is one of the more vertical levels in the game itself. We have to spend a lot of force in order to be able to build a bunch of height. You may just want to jump for a little bit longer.
Let me just do the strat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Build is now going to be going for the old sort of strat that us dinosaurs tend to go for if we don't do shower head strats, which is literally jumping off that stormtrooper's head, which builds us just barely enough height in order to come through this section, which we have lovingly named to T-Mac G. Shoutouts to the greatest Spider-Man of all time. Then killing this enemy for a little bit of RNG, because that enemy can end up like cursing us by like force pulling us and stuff like that. And then here, Build is going to be going for a really precise crouch climb on this bridge here. So funny things that a lot of bridges in this game and like sort of things actually have collision even before we end up spawning them in. So even though we never spawned that bridge in, its invisible collision is actually still there, allowing us to crouch climb, saving us a good chunk of time. Then here we're going to be skipping a large portion of the level by just jumping up and then doing another really precise crouch climb. Nicely done. Build is making a lot of these look a lot easier than they actually are, by the way. And then that enemy, I have no idea what happened. I don't know.
I double
I don't know if
stukered.
that enemy just got nuked. Yeah, or something. And then here, utilizing Force Protect is going to allow us to mitigate 80%. I believe it's 80% when it's Force Protect 3 of damage, which is very, very nice. And then here we're going to be going through our next section, which is known as Thunder Thighs, which is going to first showcase off a really particular cycle. Because at a specific point of the elevator, I think it's near the bottom, that'll actually start the cycle in this upcoming room for going through. And so here we want to catch it on a really particular cycle to be able to get through. Oh yeah, no. Getting through that instant death area. We do have other strats that we can do, but we want to save as much force as we possibly can so that we can come through this end section as quickly as possible. You're probably going to have to wait for some force, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So here we're going to be coming up to our next fight featuring off Allura, which is known as, unironically, Allura 2, which is honestly one of, if not the hardest boss fight in the entire game. So here, Build is going to be doing an interesting variant where we actually enter the cutscene after we end up taking a specific side, and then we are going to be just taking out Allura itself.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Did Allura? Oh no, she's still there. She's still there. I just kill her normally. Okay. So there, if we had ended up taking the other moral decision, then the cutscene is both different. So if we had taken light side and we enter the cutscene, then we wouldn't have been able to actually damage Allura or interact with Allura at all. So light side ends up saving like a couple of seconds, but it ends up forcing us to have to go through the fight.
There we go.
So here we're going to set up for one of the most precise tricks in the run. Basically, the lightsaber is going to be going underneath, and Build is going to try and disable it a really particular fashion in order to break 2 pillars. However, even though the lightsaber is getting disengaged, the hilt actually still has collision. I think your setup is fine. It's a little scary, but I think it's okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. And so even though we can't see the lightsaber, basically we disengage the saber and then it hits one of the pillars and then either hits the second pillar or it bounces off of the wall, ricocheting into the other pillar itself. But it is unbelievably precise. But here's the final mission. It doesn't even last like 30 seconds if we get through first try, and then we're gonna showcase off showcase off the 2 final boss fights as Build is trying to set up for a really particular sequence break, which is incredibly precise.
I'm just not pull canceling properly. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I think you're trying to fire too quickly.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. We'll get it.
5-4 short.
You
So
know
one
what?
Other.
We're doing the scrub route.
Oh, okay, yeah. Old school strat. Yeah. So there, if Build had gotten that jump chain, then they would have landed right here. And then you can do like an absolute ridiculous continuation down here with no VRGI or like spin glitch or crouch boosting, depending on what you do. But yeah, we haven't talked about spin glitch or crouch boosting, and that's okay because it's not really that necessary. Then grabbing some safety health here, we're going to come into Tavion 1, which is a very simple fight. We just switch to red style, activate 4 speed, and then go and kill Tavion. Then, because we did Dark Side, we end up having to fight Kyle, which is one of the most RNG heavy fights in the entire game itself. Because of that.
Let me pull out some multiplayer strats real quick.
Beautiful. And that's time.
That's time. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
GG on that. That run is insane.
GG.
So insane.
I think my favorite thing too is like we only explained like a third of the thing. there's so much to the game. It's so amazing.
Yeah.
I love Academy so much.
And I know this game has 2 other games that also have like pretty insane movement. I know I've watched a couple like Outcast 1 and 2 runs, and it's obviously a bit different, but like it's actually still insane to see.
Yeah, this game has pretty much 4-ish games in the overall anthology. And then like sort of a extra sort of expansion campaign for Dark Forces 2. But each game is really unique and very significantly different. But each one is so incredible and like showcases off very different things to a very high degree of complexity. Like I've speedrun all the games except for Star Wars Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2. But like major shout outs to everybody in these communities who have put in a lot of time. If you're interested in trying out these games, go over to speedrun.com/JKA, all in lowercase. And I think we have one of the best speedrun beginners tutorials that I've ever seen, made by the legend Sajiki himself. It's so incredibly good. And even if you don't want to speedrun the game, but you just want to learn more about like what the game entails and all the complexities and intricacies behind the scenes, then there are a lot of explanation videos that go over that stuff in the beginner's tutorial itself. It's definitely very, very well crafted. But I was Covert Muffin. Bill, thank you so much for having me, and thank you, Streamer, for having us on to be able to showcase our games.
Thank you, Muffin, for literally carrying this commentary. Such a big help.
Yeah, very entertaining 2 runs. They were both awesome.
Thank you.
fucked. You should have escaped while you still had the chance. These boys are just getting warmed up.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that a cowboy with a fucking nuke? Why do you keep stockpiling nuclear weapons? You trying to cause World War III or something?
Did that ever get back to you? because you have to get through school.
Okay, everything is set up. So whenever you're ready, I can switch it over, and then we will get everything okay.
Craft pink sheep next to me.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it over right now.
Monster racing, monster racing.
Sweet. We're back. We're back. Okay, so hopefully the stream can hear us. Hopefully. Check Isaac, check.
Wait, check what? Check what?
If the stream can hear us, we should be good. We should
We
be
have
good.
no audience.
We should be good.
Zero audience.
I was like having it on my I had it on my phone as well, so I could have
R11g could be a bit louder, I think.
I can turn up my microphone. No, I cannot. Cool.
GG, next up, Super DD64.
Yeah, it seems good.
Okay, cool.
Seems good. Okay, so whenever you want to start, just tell me when to start time and we'll be good.
Yeah, time starts when I click X on Digo. So, I'll just do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, start. Wait, can you... I don't remember how to, like, do this game. You can speed through the loading screen. Is my game cooked?
Yo, GL.
I think I just crashed Monster Racer.
Crashed in the first second.
I have to... Okay. I'm restarting my
Typical TorrDoneBullen content, crashed in the first second. Insane. That's fine. We can just reset.
Yeah. Of course it's Monster Racer ending it all. Oh my. Fucking such a dumb game. Apps. Okay, there we go. I don't even think I deleted Duck Station. I just think it wasn't showing me the EXE earlier. So, good job me. Reinstall my... Okay. Oh, I love... Okay. Oh.
Okay, sweet. Okay, the feed is still good, so whenever it comes up, you can just immediately start it again, and I can start the timer.
I've got to fix the... Oh my, you might have to fix it a little bit. Because I have to fix how I see it. Because it messed up because I had to restart my...
Yeah, fix how you see it. Don't adjust it to what our stream is.
Okay, you should be able to do whatever from there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you can just start it and I'll adjust it while it's going.
Okay.
Because I'll have to recrop it if you're adjusting it. Okay, yep, just start and then I can recrop it.
Yeah, wait, it's already ready to be recropped.
Yep.
Wait, am I starting the run now? I'm so confused utterly.
Yep, you're good to start.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hopefully the game does not crash. Wait, maybe this is actually just the loading screen. Either that or I have a scuffed install. That could be the case. I might have accidentally deleted a bin file.
Maybe.
Yes, it crashed again.
Oh no,
Yes.
oh no.
Hold on. Yeah,
You must speedrun Mickey Speedway USA instead.
Hold on, let me actually just go through my files and like
find the good install of the game. It should be somewhere. I'm sorry for causing all this commotion.
Oh no, we crashed again.
It did, actually. I've never seen this game crash.
Yeah, it's probably missing a file or something.
Oh my god, I have like 57 folders named Monster Racer. Oh, that's like the extracted files. Oh my. Oh.
It's your personality.
Here are the bin files. Wait, do I have the... I do. Reset. It should work this time, maybe.
Good, sweet.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong.
Also, on Oengus, it's finally past Zem's run.
Yeah, I saw that it was on Zem's.
It's finally past Zem's run.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you're good to start whenever. Yep.
I'm so confused. Maybe it's my emulator. I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm not booting up my PS3 to play this fucking game. Oh my god, why is it broken? Do I accidentally have like... No, I don't have the cheap percent stuff on. Maybe if I do the unmodified version.
Yeah, you might have to do a fresh install or something if you have no idea.
I might just be running the wrong bin file, but I'm not. I shouldn't be at least. Oh, why am I on OneDrive? What the fuck? Monster Racer, no, that's the combined file. I'm trying to find the bin file that, like... Oh, here. Can you start Q files in? Yes. Reset. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through everything. Okay, it's working now.
Maybe we're good this time.
Yeah.
Is it?
My,
Okay, sweet.
version of the game
It's
is
time.
Yeah, I just need to reset.
It is time.
I think I fucked up my edited
Okay,
version
sweet.
of the game
It's
because
perfect.
I can bind all the tracks to try and... I had to do it so I could extract like all the 3D models from the game, which I do have saved somewhere on my computer. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, GL.
I'm actually... The second... Maybe it's like listening to my microphone.
What, did it crash again?
Yes, it did.
Hold
on.
Maybe just fucking speed up.
Yep.
Maybe just speed up through that and we'll just say screw it.
Yep, okay, go.
Okay.
Just fucking go.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We'll get something on the run.
No!
Okay, sweet.
Evil RNG.
Sweet.
I haven't played this game in so long. And there's not gonna be much commentary because it is literally an hour of RNG. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! But racing.
Really? Is it like that bad?
Oh, it's like worse. Like, to get anywhere near top 10, you're gonna need to like get a boost in every single like crate you get, basically. And I'm not the Rixer, so that's not happening.
Yeah, I've never even played this game before.
Oh, it's horrible. Don't worry. That's why I'm going to make it better.
It's hard.
No, it's genuinely like one of the worst video games I've ever played, but it has like slight potential. Which is why I want to remake it, because I think it'd be fucking hilarious. I'll get like 3 levels in, and then the dread of like the fact that oh my
Is
god,
it
I got
like
big
a
time.
huge game?
There's 10 levels, and then once you beat the 10 levels, you have to play them again in reverse, and then the time.
What? Why?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, you have to play through all of them in reverse, and then you do a. So basically, after like the first 10, you like race this witch person. I forget the name. Oh, I got shrunk. That's like the worst RNG you can get. You can only get shrunk if you're like. Oh, you can get shrunk at any time, but you can't get that power up unless you're not in first place. Can I not have inverter controls, please? Yeah, no. There's definitely gonna be like a dread that sits in of. I'm gonna get a few tracks in, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I have to sit here for an hour now, don't I? But
I'm gonna be dreading the
so
the racing. I've never even seen the other game either. That like I guess was supposed to be here. The Screen Team. Is that just like a full slop game?
No, actually, it's pretty good. It's like way less slop than this. This game is so much slop, but like I'm more confident in this game because I've played like 30 plus hours of it. But
yeah, it's been kind of funny that pretty much everything that's been in this marathon so far has been like underestimate. Even though like we've all been memeing so hard, like everything's been so underestimate that we're just so early right now.
okay, I might have
No,
actually
it's just
disqualified
Champs run.
a few milliseconds.
I mean, even before Zem's run, we were still like 10-15 minutes pretty much ahead of everything, which is really nice. I don't think we've had a single run go over, and the ones that did go over, we just kind of let go over because of like the schedule and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zem's run definitely like messed up the whole schedule, but you know.
Yeah, he had like an estimate of 2 hours, and
I mean,
it was
it was
like
gonna-
15 minutes, didn't it?
Yeah, it's because like it's sort of like it's like 7 pages type shit, and the
Yeah, I
game
know
gets
what
like
Baldi
super hard once you're at like. Yeah, but like he wasn't sure if he would actually be able to beat it. I think he failed like what 3 times or 4 times, and then he ended up beating it. So I mean, it probably wasn't necessary to make the estimate 2 hours, but you know.
No, yeah, 2 hours is kind of.
He didn't even know how long it would have taken him. Yeah, he didn't even know how long it would take him to do it.
Could you imagine actually like 2 hours
But
of Zem playing Baldi's basics?
Yeah, but thankfully we have enough to like fill the time. So pretty much we're doing this run super early, like way earlier than it was supposed to be.
Oh yeah, I'm like an
And
hour
then
and a half.
Azat can do. Yeah, you're pretty much doing. Wait, let me actually check how early this actually is. Yeah, this is an hour and a half early.
Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't fall off the map there.
Yeah, so pretty much the only runs that happen, and the only reason we have to fill in time right now is because there's a run that's in 4 hours, and it's me versus Scaree.
Oh, is that
and
the-
Scaree is gonna be asleep. So we need enough. So we need enough runs to fill in
Wait, what is
to
that
actually meet that time. So like, yeah. So we can't do that run early. It's the granny race.
Oh, okay. I saw that like.
Yeah. So
Zaf
we
and
like.
Scaree had, like,
So we can't do that
Soulja
early.
Boy remake competition.
But yeah, we like can't do that run early.
Yeah.
Because where the run stands right now, it's gonna be at 6 a.m. for Scaree.
Yeah, Scaree's
So like we literally can't do it earlier than that. Yeah, so pretty much the only runs that are left in the schedule before that is yours, and then HoonGoons has a Littlebigplanet 3 run.
Oh my peak.
But that run's only like 40 minutes. So between that and then my iCarly run, we need to fill in at least like we need to at least fill in like 2 hours, so like Azat can do AGB and I could do like a run or something, and then it should make up that time.
Dude, wait. So HoonGoons run is at What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
but pretty much the only reason we're having you right now is because you're just able to do it early. If you weren't able to do it, we would have had like a Zoctu AGB right now.
Yeah. No, I was completely fine. I've like my sleep schedule's
So-
back on track recently for
Yeah.
some odd reason. Like out of nowhere, I'm like waking up at like 7 a.m. and it's like, okay, buddy. But
Oh yeah, so pretty much instead of asking HoonGoons to do early, we'll just straight up just do the AGB right after this.
yeah. This game is evil. This is like
I'm like, my sleep schedule is like fully, like not messed up. Like I literally also wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m. like every day, just straight up. Like
Yeah.
even this morning, I woke up at like 6:30.
yeah, I have to wake up at
Like
6:30.
like that's like without an alarm. I'm just
school,
like naturally waking up at like 6:30 in the morning. Like
Fucking hate that level. I literally had community brown on that level for like half a year until Ricky did his like weekly race thing on it. And yeah, there's like community golds. Obviously, you know, com golds, but this game has com browns as well. Because there's like a there's like
Com browns, what?
Yeah, there's like a spreadsheet.
Is that like getting last?
No, it's like having the slowest time on a level.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and obviously you like can't
That's
do it
so
on
dumb.
purpose. Yeah, no, you can't do it on purpose. So it's like, it's usually like on first, like on new players' runs. But I had the com brown on the second level port for like so long. I had like a 4.5 minute. I only just got like 4 minutes there, but it's literally all RNG based. It's so dumb. But yeah, there's like a spreadsheet with every run recorded onto it that has like all the times and like what's close to a com gold and what's close to a com brown. It's like all really well documented.
A com brown. That's
Yeah.
that's such a funny name for that. Just a com brown.
Yeah, com golds and com browns. I hate getting shrunk, dude. It's like actually the worst thing that can happen to you. That and inverted controls. Because you just have to run into crates hoping you'll get a big boost, and then you have to avoid them so you don't get a small boost to override the big boost. This game is like truly horrible. Why am I getting shields every single crate? Oh my god. Big Ann, please. The dread hasn't sat in yet. So
The dread.
why? Why am I just getting shields? What is happening? Big Ann! Oh my god. It was all for a purpose.
Also, this course is like crazy fucking long. Like still on lap 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
No, I got a small boost. Overrided my Big Ann. This has... Oh, wait. You think this is long? Wait until we get to Zinken Pass. It's not actually Zinken Pass. It's Zinken Pass in the German translation. But that's what me and Scaree just call it. Zinken Pass. No, Frankenstein, you prick! Yeah, no, it's called Teeth Pass, but for some reason, like, in the German version, it's translated to Zinken Pass. Even though Zinken means, like, sink or something. I don't know why it's called Zinken Pass, but it's peak, and it's, like, 7 minutes long altogether. And then you have to do it backwards. Well, you know what's actually some crazy lore about the remake at the moment?
No. Yeah, what is it?
I've been in contact with a certain individual about music. And,
Yeah.
First name David, last name Bojo.
Wait, what?
I've been emailing David Bojo, the Ratchet composer.
Oh yeah. What the... That's funny.
At the moment, I'm just waiting for another response. But yeah, it actually seems like if I can get the money, he will be down to do the composition. Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because like the
How long do you think you would even take to like remake a game like this?
Honestly, like if I'm locked in, it'd be like a year. I still need to learn a lot of programming things because I've been focusing on my music instead of like my music production and vocal mixing instead of game. What's the word? Development.
Yeah.
Because one's a lot easier than the other. I have like quite a list of game stuff that I need to do at the moment, and I just haven't been focusing on it because I've been trying to like focus on myself in school a bit more because my mental health has not been great over the past like, year or two, but it's a lot better now.
Oh yeah. Also, that iCarly run's gonna be sick.
I will sit around to watch it. I'll sit in the VC.
Depending on like depending on like where we're at, I could try. Because I just have it as episode 1, but I could try to do all of them if we have like the time.
Is there an iCarly game or like? Are you
It's
just gonna
like
watch the show?
yeah, it's a DS game. It's like just all mini games. It's so bad, but it's funny. The estimate I have for episode 1 is like 10 minutes. It's like a really short game, but like it's actually like, hard as shit on like the last episode.
If I still have stuff downloaded to my computer, I could try and, like, if we need more time stuff, I could try and do a run of the Game Boy Color Monster Racer that released way before this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, there's like a 2D.
That's actually
game.
funny.
What was it called again?
Oh, it's like a 2D one.
Yeah, no, it's like a.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like an arcade racer. I can't remember what it was called. It was called Halloween Racer for the Game Boy Color, and Microids they bought the rights to it to make they bought the rights off of Nintendo to remake it for the PlayStation 1 because it was like
Now that I think about it, another sick game that could have been in is Nightmare Kart.
I've never heard of that.
The fucking like it's that super meme like Bloodborne Mario Kart game that like a fan made. Yeah. It was that Bloodborne kart game, and then they like got sued or whatever, and so they just changed the name to Nightmare Kart, and they got away with it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's literally on Steam.
What the fuck? That's evil.
Yeah, I don't know how they got away with it. It's
I mean,
literally called Nightmare Kart on Steam.
Steam doesn't.
It's
really,
free.
like...
It's free too.
Oh my! Steam doesn't really like moderate anything. To be fair, like you just need to pay the $100 and then like they'll do a quick check to see if your game's up to standards. But even then, like the amount of like slop on that.
I'm not even kidding. What they did. Because what they did was like, it was originally supposed to be like literally just Mario Kart but Bloodborne. So like all the characters still had like the Bloodborne names and like designs and everything. And like Sony like saw the game and they were like, what the fuck are you doing? So they were like, you literally can't do this.
Yeah.
And then the devs were like, oh, but it's like Mario Kart Bloodborne. It's like, you know, it's like not the same. And then Sony was like, bro, it's like literally Bloodborne, but they're like on fucking motorcycles and carts. Like, and so what they ended up doing is they literally just changed the name of the game to Nightmare Kart. And they took all the characters' names and they just made them like different names, and they got away with it.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not even kidding. Like, for instance, like in Bloodborne, like Father Gascoigne. I'm not even kidding. His name in Bloodborne Kart, it's like Father Thomas or like something stupid. It's the same exact look as well as Gascoigne. They just like changed the name.
Yeah.
And they did that with all of them.
Yeah, I would do that for this game, but I feel like
no, that
it's so
game's
much
like actually
fun now.
heat.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to try it out after the marathon.
That game is so heat. You there's even like customizable carts and stuff. Like I'm not even kidding. They also recreated like all the boss cutscenes.
Wait, that's evil.
Like that's what I'm saying. I have no idea how. I literally have no idea how they got away with this.
I feel like it would have got to the point where Sony would have realized that like they're not gonna give up, so they kind of just gave up on like fucking trying to take it down.
Yeah, the game has been out for like I think 2 years now, so like it's way past its like Sony doesn't even care at this point. But yeah, I played it and beat it in like one sitting on stream. It took me like three hours to beat it. It's like actually like a whole ass game. It literally took me like 3 hours.
I should do runs of it then. Next TorrDoneBullen.
Like casually.
Wait, next TorrDoneBullen we should.
And
do
they have boss fights too.
we should do a
They have boss fights too, where like it's funny because you even get the weapons too, like the pistol, the saw cleaver. Like you actually like attack people on carts and shit. It's so funny.
Next marathon we need to do a nightmare cart race. Like just get a bunch of people.
Yeah, we need that to get in. Maybe like the winter event. We'll get that in winter.
The winter event. Yes.
Yeah. No, we've already been like kind of memeing we should do a winter event, and like all the orange text we make it like ice blue or something.
Oh my god, the ice! The ice 21 stay ice cold.
Yeah. We can make it blue. All we'd have to do for a winter event is just take all the orange text and make it blue, and that would be so heat.
Oh, big.
No, we were saying that we could give the gay. No, we were saying we could give the gay cats like a scarf and like a beanie or something. That would be so cute.
Oh my god.
We'll cook that.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like this one's called summer and it's literally April, so we're like, Azaki was like, if we do winter, it should be like in like October.
Oh my god.
We'll do winter in like October.
It's nearly winter for me at the moment because I'm on the other hemisphere.
No, but we were saying though, if we actually did do more of these, we probably wouldn't do like donations or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I feel like definitely should.
Like only this one.
Yeah, unless like we can find a.
If we did more of these, we're definitely not doing donations.
I mean, I could totally like because I'm really good with networking for no reason. I could totally like get a charity. Like get in contact with a charity for donations.
I mean, we could actually do that too. It was only because like since this is so close to like the ESA event, like it's a lot easier just to buy something because then we'll just see we're gonna see TorrDoneBullen in like a month or two. So like it's easy. Like if we did one in October and like actually collected donations, it's like okay, we're not seeing him for like almost a year pretty much. So it's like like half a year.
I'm gonna try to go to.
So it's like kind of dumb to do that. So that's what I'm saying. Like. It wouldn't make sense to like do anything for like if we did another event.
Oh my god, double big iron! And
maybe next. Oh yo. And maybe next one we don't do 24/7.
Yeah.
Because this event's 24/7. We're just switching who's streaming it, like the host. Azaki hosted like all the first like 8 or 9 hours, and I'm doing like the next like 8 or 9 hours. But I think Azaki's staying up because he's a content demon. But also, I ain't gonna lie, if I was in the same shoes, I also feel like I wouldn't be able to sleep, like knowing this was going on.
Oh yeah, no, completely.
Like I just want to watch.
Yeah, it's so shitposty.
Like I've pretty much watched every run in this, except for like 2 or 3 of them, and that's when I was like eating and like stuff.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna like just sit and watch them for half the day now. I'll probably stay in the open BC to be fair.
Yeah, because the half that Azaki streamed, we could already go in and like highlight the whole thing.
Yeah.
So the first
Wait,
like 8 or 9 hours we can already get.
Surely we like do YouTube uploads.
Yeah, so the marathon. Yeah, we're gonna put them on YouTube. Yeah. So ideally, this marathon should be over, at least. According to like the schedule, the marathon will be done at like 3 or 4 p.m. your guys' time. Is ideally when this should be over. So pretty much it's gonna go all day tomorrow too. So.
Okay. I mean, right now.
But then like it's but the stream's gonna keep running after that too, because we also have like a clip compilation we want to play, and there's like a couple other like special things we're gonna do. So yeah, so it's pretty much gonna go all day tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be 4 p.m. my time. It's like nearly 11 right now. No, maybe actually I don't think it's nearly 11.
Yeah, no, for tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow when it's ending, because tomorrow for me.
I'm like a day ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be in school for most.
Yeah, tomorrow for me the run ends at 9:17 a.m. So like 6 hours further is gonna be for you. Yeah, it'll be like 3:20 p.m. is
Yeah, that's
when
right.
the last run is on the schedule.
That's literally when my
But for
bus
me, it'll be
starts
like the
taking out.
fucking morning. So yeah, so pretty much for me, it's like the morning because I'll be going to sleep after the granny race because that'll be. It's actually gonna be earlier. It's actually gonna be at midnight for me. The granny race. Originally, actually, I don't even know if Izaki knows that. I think something got moved in the schedule because my run's actually at midnight now. It's not at like 2 a.m. anymore or like 1:30 a.m.
I mean, you can always
Yeah,
delay
Torp's
it.
run got moved.
Yeah, it's because of Torp's run. Yeah, Torp's run got moved, so I'm like actually at midnight now.
I
So
was
because once I
talking
go to
to-
sleep, when I wake up, there's only gonna be 2 runs left when I wake up tomorrow morning. So pretty much Scaree is gonna be hosting like the rest of this, pretty much.
That doesn't surprise me. He'll do a good job.
I at least need to be up.
Scary as a beast.
Yeah, because if I wake up at 7 a.m., it'll be the last 2 runs. So
Yeah.
but yeah, and I'm 100% sure it's gonna be Scaree taking over because Izaki is staying up like ultra late to also like fill in time for like a run. So, Chad, we can't disrespect
I might just go to sleep
Izaki.
again, to be honest. Fuck it, man. Sin,
What,
you might
man,
have to
what?
fill in. You might have to fill in.
For the who? For the who?
For me.
For the what? For the what?
For me.
For the what? You have to do AGB. You have to do AGB.
Yeah, you have to do AGB. I can do like the first
Yeah, you
half
have to do
of AGB.
AGB.
I can do up to. What's the one cold planet? Hoven? Yeah, okay. I'm not a rack 1 demon. I can do like up.
The
I can,
cold
I haven't played rack 1 in so long. This is like the most evil level, by the way, because there's so many parts where you can just fall through the floor, and then also when you play it reverse, it's like so disorienting. And there's so many fucking tight corners.
I could also do now that I think about it, I could do depending on where the time is at. If I did a Psychonauts 2 run, that would be like an extra hour 30 or like hour 40.
Yeah. Oh, Psychonauts is so good. I need to replay through Psychonauts too.
They're so good. I was saying that I could do the first game to like fill in time, but I haven't played the first game in so long. It's probably gonna be like super shit. Like it's gonna be a slop run. But I mean, I haven't played the second game in a while either. But like, I don't know. I've played the second game a lot more, so that would probably be.
Yeah.
If we're trying to fill in more time, I could just do the second one.
Yeah, if you like need to delay a run or something, just you can chuck more.
But also the first game is like very finicky. The first game's very finicky with like full screen and stuff, and with like a lot of controllers. So I kind of don't want to risk like the stream crashing or like some weird shit happening. Because I've had before where like the first game will crash and like my stream will crash with it or some shit. So I might not play the first one just to not risk it.
I'd say if you're gonna do any, just do Psychonauts too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I
If
kind
we
of want
have
to get
to.
a little bit of sleep in and then try just like getting like waking up for Granny. I don't know.
Oh yes, I guess. Are you?
Oh,
Do you just
wait,
want to go Isaac?
I do want to see the Gladiator gaming run though. It would be.
Yeah. If you
But
want Isaac, you could just like
I'm gonna have
leave
to
now
probably
and
watch
sleep.
one, I think.
And instead of doing
Sleep
Rack
for
1, I
like
can
an
just do like
hour.
Psychonauts 2 or
You can sleep
something.
like a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. Because either way, it's like because the Psychonauts 2 run will be longer than what like Rec 1 AGB would be.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and I mean, I haven't played it in like a hot minute, so that run will probably be longer than what it normally would be.
No,
so,
no, you're good. You're good. It'll be. Fine.
Where would that even take us? So this would be. Wait, so.
It's like an hour, right, or so.
34. Yeah, I'm trying to think whose run we would be at on the Oenga schedule.
Good iceberg.
We'd be pretty. I mean, we'd be pretty close.
Okay.
So yeah, we might be fine. And even if Psychonauts 2 doesn't take us to the end, I could still do like one more game or something. Or I could just jump into iCarly and try to like get to episode 5.
We're onto the long lap level, by the way. Let's see how long one lap takes.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Zach, like 6 a.m. for you is when iCarly will be. But I might do it earlier if I want to do like all episodes. Like if we need more time, and let's say it's like maybe 30 minutes to my run or something, I might just try to do like all episodes or something. But I can like let you know. But yeah, 6 a.m. is when that run is for you.
We're nearly halfway through the run, I think.
So you can
What's
get
the
you out.
timer at?
You can get you. It's at 26 minutes.
Oh. Am I cooking? Hold on.
I mean, there's also the couple like speed up stuff too, so it's probably like not accurate.
Well, when speeding up in the menus is allowed.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, to skip the loading screens because the loading screens actually take like 2 minutes. The runs are measured in game time, so you can just speed up the loading screens. Because
Yeah, I guess if you wanted, Zach, you could get your 4 hours of sleep, dog, and I'll see you at like 6 a.m.
It's gonna be 3 hours, man.
3 hours. Okay, go to sleep then, you dirty dog.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to think about like what I want to eat too. 'Cause, like it's like for me it's like 8:45 p.m.
I haven't had breakfast. I mean, actually, I just had.
Chad, I could and instead of like, Chad, instead of playing Psychonauts 2, you could just like watch me eat macas like on stream or something.
That could be fire.
Yeah, we could just do that instead. We could do like a macas review.
Yeah, and I'll I'll put some live Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner. I don't know why it took me so.
We could play Subway Surfers for like 2 hours.
We could actually Subway Surfers intermission, or we could just like play Flash
that would
games
be so dumb.
or like something stupid. Like we can literally just do random.
Yeah, I'm like.
stuff.
I'm like 95% sure after this, Psychonauts 2 will take us all the way back to being on schedule.
Yeah, and even if it doesn't, like, it'll be fine.
So we should be good doing that. And then after that run, we would do HoonGoons run, Littlebigplanet 3, and then it would be iCarly and then Granny, and then I go to sleep, and then Scaree will take over.
Yeah. I should have never.
Yeah, we're trying to make it so each of us streams it for as long as we can, because when we switch the stream over, we have to like actually end stream and like start it again. So, but yeah, it kind of doesn't matter as much what's right now, because right now is like the almost kind of like the dead period, because like it's getting late for me, and then overseas it's like ass crack nighttime right now. So we just need stuff to fill in time.
Okay, which is why I'm playing Monster Racer.
But I'm trying to think, if we did do a winter, we probably wouldn't do like 24/7.
Yeah. 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh!
We would probably like, yeah, we'd probably like cap it out at like a certain time and then continue it next day. Because that's what, if you didn't know, that's what like GDQ does now. They go 24/7.
Do they?
They go 24/7 for the whole week.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's insane.
I mean, that makes a lot more
Because
sense.
they used to limit it.
Huge.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like insane, because what they do is that during nighttime, it's all just like fucking slop games. and it's funny because that's gotten so popular that that the block for that is literally called like the bad games block. Like they literally call it that. And then they have people play them at like fucking 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. just to like fill in time of like there being stuff on the stream. I mean, sure, it means that a lot more runs are getting in, but also at the same time, would I be down to do a run at GDQ at fucking 3:30 a.m.? Like,
no.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe if it was like Monster Racer, like. I feel like Monster Racer would be.
Because I mean, no one's gonna be in the audience. Like, not a lot of people are gonna be watching the stream, so it's like literally just you, and it's like just dead. I'm so glad that ESA kind of cuts it. I think
ESA
it's what,
seems
like
so
1
good.
a.m. I think is when ESA ends. I think it's like 1 or 2 a.m. is when ESA will end stream, and then they pick it up at like 8 a.m.
That's not too bad. I want to go to ESA in a couple years.
Yeah, it's really fun. I've only been to one of them, and it was the one last year.
Yeah, it'll probably be the year after I turn 18. I'll try to go.
Oh yeah.
So I can like have.
Yeah,
a
I think
bucket
in like
and everything.
terms of total events, I've been to 2 GDQs and just the 1 ESA.
I might
And then this ESA, I'll be going to that too.
go to ASM at some point, the Australian marathon, because it's so.
Oh, the Australian one, yeah.
It's
I'd
so
probably,
cheap, like,
yeah. There's like a couple events that I'd probably never go to because like the convenience.
Yeah.
Like I'll probably never go to ASM or like Fin Runs. I'll probably never go to that.
Where's Finrun?
What's another one? GDQ Summer. GDQ Summer. I'll probably never go to that.
Where's Finruns?
And it's only because GDQ Summer is like the same time as ESA Summer, so I'll probably never go to that one. I think Finruns. It was like a couple months ago or something.
Yeah,
it's like it's like in
Finland.
between GDQ and ESA.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure.
So you just bad.
And I wouldn't go to it just because I'm gonna just be ripping through my time off if I went to that, because then it's like I'm pretty much going to an event like every 4 or 5 months.
Like you're literally just gonna be inside the whole time because like it's just cold as shit outside.
Okay, we are
like fuck's point.
on the last level of the first half.
Yo,
and I
nice.
immediately fall. Okay, immediately fall through the map.
I'm trying to debate. Maybe I should eat like after I run.
Oh
yeah,
my!
probably.
Wait, I'm actually.
Yeah, because then I'll just like. Because then I'll just order food at like midnight or some shit. Oh wait, no, wait, dude, I need to stay up for Scaree's run. Dude, the rack dreams. Scaree's doing Ratchet and Clank like the dreams level.
Yeah.
Oh, and Size Matters.
It's fucking slop. It's fucking slops. No, like dreams as in like the game dreams.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's like a fan game.
Yeah, he's speedrunning a Ratchet game that's in the dreams game.
I think Sharfik made it. The guy who ran Todd.
Is that the one he's doing? Because I know a couple slop ones that are like really funny.
I don't know which one it is exactly, but I know Sharfik made like one in the dreams.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know which one he's doing. Like, he hasn't told me, but I think I know.
Why doesn't he run that one fan game that I forgot the name of?
But also, I never understood dreams because, like...
It's kind of just ass.
I get that, like, people develop within dreams, but also, like... I feel like it's probably easier just to, like, make a game in Unreal than it is to go in and, like, fucking learn
no, it
dreams.
completely is. I mean, I use Unreal.
But also, you have to remember that in dreams... You have to make a game with a fucking controller. They don't even have like keyboard support or anything.
I guess the cool thing about dreams is you're working with the limitations. Right?
Yeah, and your game is pretty trapped as well. So like if you make a full game on dreams, if dreams just shuts down, you lose all that. Like your game also gets like fucking dreams watermarked as well. So it's like yeah, it means that you can make copyrighted shit and it's fine, but like, you know. It's actually a lot better to just make the game in Unreal or Unity or something.
Yeah. It's so fuck Unity. I'm not even gonna. I hate.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Dreams is like actually harder than like Unreal, because I've like messed around with Unreal stuff before, and I find that like a lot easier.
Unreal's easy as hell. Like unironically, lose.
Yeah, it's like way easier.
No, like it's so easy to pick up. Unreal.
Especially with all like the nodes, especially with all like the node stuff as well. It's like the blueprint shit, dude. It's like fucking free. It's so easy.
Yeah, no, picking up Unreal
like,
Engine blueprints is like the freest way to it's the easiest way to get into game development in my opinion. But like, if you want to do coding, I wouldn't recommend Unreal because C++ is rough as shit. Okay, we're halfway through the run, by the way. We're on to
and also as well, even with the
again.
blueprint stuff. Even with like the blueprint stuff too. Even if you were like a complete noob at like programming and stuff. With all, like, the fucking AI tools and, like, fucking all the shit that helps with programming, it's, like, realistically, even if you suck at programming, it's probably still, like, pretty easy.
Dude, ChatGPT is so stupid. You can literally just, like, ask it to do shit for you, and it just fucking does it. Like,
No, it does not.
I'm pretty sure you could.
I mean, maybe nowadays, but
no, you literally can't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does now. Because I'm
You
pretty
literally
sure
can.
you can just go in and be like, "Yo, I'm using like Unreal 5. I'm trying to do this. How would I like go about it?"
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure
I mean,
it knows.
if you give it the context to like what you're trying to achieve, it will literally.
It never
fucking
used to
I'm
be
pretty
able
sure.
to,
I'm
though.
pretty sure.
Like, it used to be so dumb with
Yeah,
game
I'm pretty sure it'll go in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll actually go in and like actually write you like the lines of code too, and you can just like
Yeah,
copy
if
them.
you ask for code.
Well, I mean, you would probably still have to apply it, right?
Yeah, you would still have to apply it because it's not going to
whatever
understand.
you have.
But that's the thing is like you
it's not
can
gonna
like
make the game for you, of course. Like,
yeah, you can
that's not how
like.
it works.
It's
But-
funny because like you can like add increasing context with like the answers it gives to like get incredibly specific.
Yeah.
Because I know I've messed around with that before, and it does like straight up just fucking tell you what to do. If you
Yeah.
like provide enough context, but it can take
It's
a while.
also
though.
like very janky as well. Like obviously it can give you code, but it's not going to be efficient code most of the time. Like it'll have a conflict
Yeah,
error
yeah.
with your own code, and it will just also be inefficient because it's fucking like AI.
Yeah, because if you
I mean,
have it do one thing,
That's literally like half
yeah,
the
because
job.
if you have it
though.
do
Like,
one thing
just
and
like
then tell
being
it to
able
code
to-
something else, it's gonna conflict.
Yeah.
Like it's
That's
not
why you
gonna
just, like,
know.
learn to
But like being
what you're
able to
looking
look
for.
at what you have and be like, oh, like that's not gonna work. Like you will know, like, oh, like that won't work. But you can use it to like do
You can use
pretty
it as
big
a-
parts of like
You can
whatever
use
the
it as,
fuck
like,
you're
a
trying to do
tool to-
and trying to understand. Like,
Yeah, it's more like an
concepts that
assistant.
may
You
not
shouldn't let it
understand.
like you shouldn't let it
No,
drive.
yeah.
It should be like an assistant. You
That's
know,
my
it's-
like complete opinion with ChatGPT. I don't think people should use it to do things for it. I think they should use it for assistance. Because it's good. That's
Yeah.
what it's made for, mainly. It's not made to like, oh, I'm gonna do this for you. It's like, oh, what can I help you with?
I mean, you
not-
can make it do that, but I mean, it's probably gonna be like
Worse
like you
idea. It's
would
gonna be, like,
probably
slop.
spend more time like rewriting the shit and like
Than
complaining
getting
to
it,
it than just like being able to like learn how to like fix the error that it's making, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
We should make a TorrDoneBullen podcast.
I mean, we already have a rack. I mean, we already have a rack podcast that he's involved in, so we kind of already have that.
No, we need a TorrDoneBullen podcast then. Just for intermission.
We can't double dip.
We
Can't double dip.
No, if a schedule's ever behind by like hours,
I think
we're
we
just, like,
talked about
doing a
as well
podcast.
that. No, it'll be caught up after the run that I do.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, for future TorrDoneBullen events.
Oh, for future events.
Yeah. Just, like, interview random people.
I mean,
I
isn't
think
that
we were also
what
saying
this shit
that-
is though? You just
Yeah, I mean, I think we were also talking about how after, because we were doing tons of like the TorrDoneBullen planning and stuff. That after this, we'll be like cooking up stuff for the Rack
Yeah.
podcast again.
The Rack
Because I mean, we
podcast
already have
seems really
everything set already. Yeah, we already have like everything set already on like who we're doing and like all that's like already done. We just haven't like actually done the stuff yet because we wanted to do this first. But yeah, shout out to that anyone in chat. Episode 2, it's coming soon.
I want to be.
But yeah,
involved with helping
thankfully,
with that at some
it
point.
seems like a lot of people really liked that. Like a lot of people really liked that episode 1. Like it's pretty interesting. Just
I'm not
something
much
to
of a
like
podcast listener, but it
just
was cool.
listen to and just like zone out. Because like all the gameplay is like, you know, just it's either gameplay or like semi-relevant gameplay. So it's probably going to be like that for all of them, where it's more you're listening to stuff and not really like watching.
Ratchet interviews to sleep to 24-hour loop.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll eventually hit like most people in the community, so.
Yeah, let me lock in and become like a staple in the
But yeah, there is a lot of interest. There is a lot of interest though. Like there is a lot of people that have like reached out and like asked to be a part of it. But really the way we're taking it is it's more just like who do we want on though, not really like who's
Yeah.
asking to be on. But eventually we will hit like everyone. We just want to start with like a couple
bigger
specific people, and then eventually like work our way around. Yeah.
I mean, if you ever need help with anything, like
Yeah, eventually we'll let everyone. It'll just take probably longer for others.
I'd like to help out with this stuff more than like be interviewed. I don't really care for being interviewed or anything, but like if you ever need music stuff, I know you have Scaree and Izak, but I feel like it'd be cool. If
Oh yeah, we got yeah.
I think it's just like
it's
was
funny
there
because like our
any
people...
music on this shit? I don't think there was there?
Wait, what? Music?
No, on the podcast.
You can just use Ratchet.
No,
music.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
No, we didn't do any music at all because that wasn't really we just wanted just the voices and then just the gameplay.
Yeah, I feel like
you can definitely.
And that was honestly what it seemed like people liked.
Yeah. I mean, you can always test everything with feature.
I mean, I
episodes as
like.
well.
It feels like distracting to me, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
pretty
different
much
for
like in
everyone.
terms of like who we have involved in like actually like working on it. We have like fully set. We actually probably have more people than like we actually need. but yeah, it's funny because we have like the perfect amount of people, like in terms of like skill wise.
Yeah.
Like we have someone for
I hope
music,
we
we
can
have
do
someone for
more,
editing, we have people for interviewing, and like
Yeah.
we already like it's so perfect already.
I hope we can do more like Ratchet events, like like relays, marathons and stuff. Like
No, it's actually so like it's so like ironic as well because like we've already seen already even with TorrDoneBullen that we're so like easily able to like do something like this, and we just haven't been like, oh, let's do something for Ratchet.
No, like the thing about like the Ratchet
it's actually
events
kinda
that
funny.
have been that have been done in the past that it's usually just like the mods reaching out to people asking, oh, do you want to run on this, right?
No, that's what I was saying is that for Ratchet
And
events,
it's not like an open like submission or anything.
no, that's what I was literally getting at is that for like Ratchet events, they should be done like how we did TorrDoneBullen. We should open an Oangus for it and like have people actually submit, and then we can take runs in and then just do it just like this.
Yeah,
Like if we
exactly.
did another rack attack or something, just literally make it an Oangus and have people submit to it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Or even like the relay, have people submit and then we'll pick whatever runs we want in and then like figure out the teams.
Also, like, okay, it's fine. Like maybe like the rack attack can be like 8 hours or whatever. That's like fine. Because that's or 12 hours. I don't remember what the longest one.
And you can set up stuff too where it's like, we can set it up to where you have to be in the rack server to submit.
Like this shit does not need to be 24 hours, but we're just doing it.
Yeah.
For fun, right? Because like
No, I was already saying that we'll probably not do like some shit like this where it's like 24/7 for pretty much like. No, yeah, it's gonna be like if we did something like this again, the stream's gonna end and we'll like have a break or something.
Yeah.
We went too ambitious, and if we did something like a rack attack, it'd only be like one day for maybe like 6 hours or something.
I'm not gonna say that I regret doing it like this though. It's fun. Like
no, it's cool.
Actually,
it's cool
like
if you have the people that are willing to.
Thing.
Yeah.
If you have people that are willing to go that long, then it's worth it.
Yeah, and I mean we got the schedule to mostly work out, so.
I feel like it's funny because all the stuff we've tried to do, we've like been so fortunate. Like podcast stuff, having all the right people. With this, we have enough people to go around the clock because of the time zones and everything, like to host it.
Honestly, the Zem thing was perfect. Like that was like
the Zem run was awesome. That was
I literally couldn't like ask for anything.
I was really hoping that Zem was, gonna be able to be on. Thankfully, he was able to.
Yeah, I'm really glad.
Because I was getting worried when he wasn't getting back to you. I was starting to get worried that he maybe forgot about it or something. And I was like,
no, dude,
like we gotta get
was
Zem on.
He was just walking to his office, like he was on his way. It was insane.
Nice. See, I'm glad he was able to because we also asked like Laura as well. And I think, well, initially Laura said that she would be a part of it, and then she ended up canceling out of just interest. She just wasn't interested in being a part of it.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucked. I think you were there for it, right? John Sonic like went into her chat and was like, "Yo, like, are you gonna submit? There's like a day left," and she was like, "No, like I'm not interested." And I was like, "Ah, damn."
Yeah. No, but I get it. Like it's just like obligations and shit, like.
Yeah.
Oh, now I have to like oh, say you're streaming, oh, now I have to set time off from my normal stream or whatever to, you know,
And
do
also has
this.
to fit into kind of what we want with like the schedule and stuff too. So like,
Yeah.
I mean, we had Zem like fucking ass late at night for him, so it's like Laura
I mean,
probably would have been the same way. It probably would have been
he's
late
probably
or
super
something.
thrilled that he finished it that quick because he can just go
Oh,
right
yeah.
home, go to sleep, right? So
Zem's also
I mean,
like a meme
I'm glad it
legend, to
worked
be
out
fair.
like that.
Like,
Yeah.
I feel like even if it did go for the 2 hours he estimated, I'm sure he would have had fun and like enjoyed it anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah,
he
it
was
was-
like
He does stuff
incredibly
like that all the
energetic
time.
for like the entire
Yeah.
thing. He did like his usual like GDQ or ESA type thing where he kind of just like steals the show, even on TorrDoneBullen.
Yeah.
No, dude, it was actually like
It's always
so
like
fun
that
to
at the
watch
event.
that.
It's mainly him just talking, and he just does not stop talking. It ends up being perfect.
Dude, it was so good
You know, he
because
does it
we had
really
what do we have before? We had Jack 1 and we had Osu. We had Osu into Jack 1 into Kung Fu Panda. Like holy shit!
my
Like
God.
I like the Kung Fu Panda run, but like the Jack into Osu was like ultimate slop.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
slop.
Yeah, that Jack 1 run was like pretty slop.
It was horrible. Like it was actually trash, bro.
Wait, what category
I'm not
was it?
gonna cap.
Pretty much. It was like actual any percent. So like he had to do like Fire Canyon skip, like lava tube skip, and
Yeah,
everything.
bro just reset on Fire Canyon skip for like an hour straight.
Yeah,
and
it was just an
didn't even
hour
get
of
it
like
in
trying
the
to get
end.
Fire Canyon.
Like sick.
And the only reason that run got in was because it was like a backup or something. So I think something got moved.
Yeah, and then we got the House MD run anyway. Like I don't think we were supposed to have that in. We just forgot to remove it or some shit. But whatever, fuck it.
I
You got
we're
Jack 1,
still
I
ahead by
guess.
like a couple hours. Like an hour and a half even.
Yeah.
I mean that's just because of Sam.
It's funny because we were like, we
Yeah.
need to stick to the schedule, and the schedule got completely fucked pretty much. So
The thing is, Sam's
like
run would have
unfair.
actually been earlier if it wasn't for the Jack 1 getting put in there and House MD.
that too, yeah, Zem's run would have actually been earlier
So-
if we just didn't decide to do a backup for that
Yeah.
Jack 1.
So the schedule's been behind
Whatever.
and ahead by a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now it's ahead.
Yeah.
So
That's actually
Pretty majorly ahead now.
slop schedule.
I mean,
it's
if anything, it's just like a lesson that like, oh, like okay,
Yeah,
we
we
know
just need to fill
like
in
what to
time.
go with for next time. Like okay, like yeah, we wanted to do more like slop beam bullshit for this marathon, I guess.
but I do like
like,
having like some real shit in there too.
there's a
Like, it's
there's a
pretty
limit,
entertaining.
I think. Yeah, like
Yeah,
also,
there's
I
a
think
limit
it's
on the
funny,
slopness.
Cause like, but like I think there's a limit to like how
Yeah.
slop you can really go.
It
before-
can't be so slop to the
more.
point where we're like just not finishing runs.
Yeah.
Like imagine if we did this and like half the runs never finished. Like it was just slop random shit.
Yeah, that's kind of why I
Like that would
opted
be
to-
so bad.
Yeah, that's why I opted to play this game instead of
It
Monster
has to be
Scream
something
Team,
that
because I have
yeah.
not played Scream.
It has to be something that's like kind of slop. Like it's okay if it's slop, but you also have to be like good at it too. Like you can't it can't just be like random, like just YOLOing it.
Dude,
Yeah.
I forgot we had FFA in that shit too. I'm sorry, but
What's
that
FFA?
game
No,
is
that
fucking
FFA was
awful.
pretty good. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Master
FFA
Q Force
co-op. I'm
ranked.
sorry, that shit is slop
Never
as well.
heard of
Like
this,
it just is. Like
No, it is slop.
Yeah, it was
and
Master
this
Q
game is
Force
kind of
ranked.
slop as too. But you know what? I actually fuck with this more because it's we're having a nice
I honestly
conversation.
think in this marathon so far, I think the best runs were the Star Trek and Jedi Knight.
That Jedi Knight
Easily.
was so
I think
cool.
those have been the
Watch it.
best runs.
The commentary was so good.
And it's actually I don't know why, but it's also like I find that so hilarious that those two are probably the best runs so far. And I'm pretty sure it's like the two people that are like outside of like Rack and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
just they're not even involved at all in like the bits or
Bro,
anything, and they have like the
I-
best runs.
Hold
That's
on,
so peak.
I'm gonna diss on Sly Sonic once more. The Ouya demo run was like,
Ouya
holy
demo?
shit, bro.
What? Oh my, slop fest.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Dude,
But yeah,
like,
we
we
did,
had too much slop in
we-
this
we-
marathon, bro.
Yeah, we did Slide demo and Ouya demo back to back.
The slide demo was funny as fuck, but like
Because Torp like slept in, so they ended up missing the run.
Yeah.
So we had
FRC
FRC
instead.
do the race instead,
Oh my god.
and it was so funny. So it was like FRC versus Eli. Yeah, it was like Eli.
But the thing about FRC's run is that the ISO he downloaded was like fucked. So like,
yeah,
the
so
load
FRC's
times
like
were
videos lagging
insanely
and shit
slow.
constantly.
Like,
yeah, I
for
mean,
no
obviously Eli ended up winning that, and then the other demo, the Sly 2 demo or whatever the fuck, that wasn't a race. That was like a single run.
Yeah.
Also, dude, Kaladi SR's run fucked as well. That was so good. I loved that run. It was a new game plus
You missed my
restricted
Eternal
year.
Night run, bro. That shit was fun, actually, but no one saw it.
Yeah,
They all
it
missed
was really early for me. Your run was at like 6 a.m. for me, I think.
Yeah.
Or no, it was like I think earlier than that.
11. Wait, so you said 6 was midnight for you?
Oh, it was at like 5.
Yeah,
It was at like 5
a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like just barely missed it. But yeah, I think in all the games that have been in are like actually bangers, and we have like a lot of balance between like actual like real shit and like slop games as well. Because I actually think it's cool to have like actual like good games like in this too.
If I like hadn't.
But I mean, even
deleted
some of the
Far Cry
other stuff
6,
that like we're saying is slop.
I would've totally.
I don't even feel like some of it is slop either. Like I feel like the Sly and Ouya demos are like not even really slop. Like maybe it was just the
It's
runner
slop
that made
in
it seem like
context.
it kind of was. Yeah, but yeah, I still think that shit was cool though.
I mean, it was fun for what it was, you know, but it just like damn, I just feel like there should be like some like level of preparation to this shit. Like even if you're running a meme category or like some slop, like I feel like you should have at least like ran it. You know?
I just think you can't do it 100% YOLO. Like it has to be somewhat like, even if you just played it like once and like that's it, at least you like understand it, right?
Yeah.
Like it did seem like John Sonic was that was like his first time playing it. Like remember like he couldn't even find like the
it
stairs.
definitely was, I think. I don't think he played the game before.
Yeah, he was like they were like on Marcadia and they didn't even know like where to go. Like it was actually funny.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a fucking bitch. Like
you're being a bitch. You're a bitch.
You're being a
bitch. And I'm actually pretty lucky we looked at the banned games list because like FOAS submitted Sakura Spirit to this marathon, which is literally a game that's on the banned Twitch list.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So like if you play that on stream, your stream will get banned. I don't know why they submitted that because like we had no idea. So if we would have showed that, like we could have like got banned or some shit.
Yeah, like you just accepted it because it was like 2 minutes long or whatever. But like, and then we like actually Googled the game. It was like, oh, that's what this is.
I'm glad we did that. But then I also think from the other side as well, why would you submit a game knowing that the stream would get banned and then being like, oh, like they're not going to know, like we're going to get banned or something?
I don't even think he knew it was banned. He just like
he probably didn't. He probably didn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, we looked it up and it's like a hentai game or some shit. It's like a porn game.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, but then we memed and we were like, what if we let FOAS play it anyway? And we just like blur the screen for like the entire run.
Oh my god.
Like the timer's playing, you just see nothing.
Could have done that. Could have done it for sure.
Yeah, we still could have. I just like blurred the screen or something, but we had to optimize the schedule a ton. So there was like a couple things that got accepted that we ended up like switching to be declined, just because it just wouldn't have worked with other stuff.
Yeah, if time zones went shit, me
Yeah,
and Eli would
availability and shit.
And it kind of sucks that because there were a couple runs that would have been nice to have. So yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things where it's like you're rejecting your friend's runs and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, we should have actually accepted Satchbean's runs. I would have actually been like so down for it, low key.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a perfect example of that. Satchbean actually had two runs.
Yeah.
That they submitted that we rejected both of them. I think it was something to do with just the timing and everything. And my runs would have been a lot later too. I know they were short, but we were trying to cut out certain stuff so like certain runs weren't too late. So yeah, those were two of the ones that like got axed from that. They were originally accepted though, and then we had to like start cutting stuff out. But it was like Sex Percent and God of War, which is like 5 minutes, and then there was like a Lego Star Wars run that was.
And I think there was Ouya.
Oh yeah, they submitted
I think
Ouya
that
as
one we
well.
rejected actually. But yeah.
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
only
it was just
wanted
like short runs, and it was just like
it was New Game Plus trophies, but
I think it was like
we already had
like,
Claudia in though.
like it would be like a bit of preparation just to like do like short runs, you know,
Yeah,
like
and we
with like Yugi's runs for example, because those we did like back to back, I guess in the end.
Yeah, and we
Honestly,
already.
I don't know
had
why they weren't back
Claudia
to back on the
SR.
schedule, but you know
Yeah,
whatever.
and we already had Claudia SR doing Ouya. And it was already New Game Plus restricted. So it's like, you're pretty much seeing the same thing again. It's just that you're getting the trophies, because it was New Game Plus. So it was that too. Like, we probably realistically don't want, like, repeat games. Even if it's, like, a different category. Like, I'd rather it just be, like, a different game for each one.
Is stream dying, or... Stream is not dying. Stream is good.
Yeah, the stream looks fine.
Oh, that's good to know.
Also, I hope you're doing well, HoonGoons.
Oh, well, Hoon, you should be fine because I think Sin is going to do Psychonauts after this, and then it's going to be your run because we are very ahead.
They're like 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, so the plan, it really depends because
unless you want to go early.
It really depends because, yeah, just so pretty much Hoon, the only run that's left until tomorrow starts is yours, and it's a 35-minute run. So pretty much what we can do is, because it all depends on just the availability. So if Hoons is able to go after this, then that's fine. Then we can do that. Because regardless, I'm going to have to do a run. It doesn't matter when it is.
Yeah.
Because if you weren't able to do this right now, R11, we would have just done something else, and then you would have been later.
No, I was completely
it's really about, like, if you're able to do it earlier, then we might as... Like, if you could do it earlier, then just fuck it. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can just go earlier. Because we wouldn't want to then put in a bunch of, like, backups, and then by the time we get to your actual time, then you're, like, not available or something. So it's like, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So if you're available to actually do your run after this, then you can, and it's fine.
I completely forgot about the marathon until I got like a random message from Scaree like a week ago. Like, oh, is this time fine for you with the schedule? And I was like, oh fuck, I got something.
Oh yeah, we did do a couple. Yeah, and we did do a couple like at everyone's and stuff too.
Yeah,
like, to make sure.
I lost my main Discord
Like,
account,
everyone was
so
here and
I
stuff.
literally like, I had to rejoin and everything, like a bunch of servers because I do not.
Oh right.
Main account. Okay.
Yeah.
Getting...
Yeah, I guess say something in the server, Hoon. But yeah, if you can go after this run, then you can. If you want to hold off, then I can do a run that'll take up like an hour and a half.
Well,
and then
I don't think HoonGoons is hearing it right now because the stream isn't loading.
Yeah, we'll just say something in this Sedibet.
Just DM him or something. I don't know.
Oh, are you doing like the backwards courses now?
Oh, I'm nearly done with the backwards course.
I'm assuming we've already done.
This is like the third last level.
Yeah.
What's the timer at?
Oh, sweet. Okay, so this is actually done. We're at like almost an hour.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, this will be underestimate. There's only 3 left.
Yeah, this will be.
So, yeah, in terms of the Oangus,
like 1:15 or so.
Yeah, Oangus schedule right now is on the run that's before yours, which would have been Yugi's Platformer 3 game. So the schedule's like pretty much almost caught up.
Dude.
So really where my run is filling in time is during your hour 20 Scream team. That's where my run is going to be at, because mine will be hour 30. And then HoonGoons will be after me, and then it'll be perfectly caught up. So pretty much after my run, we'll actually be 10 minutes late. But that's fine, because that's like the intermission time, so like we'll be good.
Yeah, and then...
Dude, I'm actually like so glad I get to do this again. Like, I don't know.
This is actually peak though that we kind of just like scrounged together like just a YOLO backup set of games.
Yeah. It's really good.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel like in that
this
sense
is-
we got kind of lucky. We got
You know,
kind of
this
lucky
is
that
kind of
people
similar to what happened on Yo Manafon. Like on Yo Manafon, I think we had like 4 of runs were Mobius, right? And literally on the day that Mobius was supposed to run, it was like 4 or 5 runs or some shit. Mobius was supposed to run.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
And
Buildnye.
on the day, his internet just fucking died. And it was gone the
Yeah.
whole day, so he literally couldn't run. So last minute, like right before the marathon was about to start, had to just fucking put in a bunch of fucking backups and shit. Last minute. It was insane.
But yeah, we did get pretty lucky though that a bunch
Yeah, shout out
of
to
you
buildnye in the
had,
chat
like
for the
extra
amazing
games.
runs.
So thankfully, it's not a lot of extra games, but yeah, from what it seems like, I'll be forced to play something. So Psychonauts 2 is probably what I'm gonna play, and that'll take up like an hour 30.
Oh, Gladiator Gaming
Zaki'll
says
be-
he can actually do his run like right after R11.
Oh yeah, say Hoon.
So-
Yeah, if you can do your run right after this, because the order of where mine goes doesn't matter. So
It's
if
whatever's
you
more
want to do
convenient
your
for
run
you.
after this when you can, yeah, it's whatever's more convenient. And then after, whichever way you want to go, because I'll have to do a run regardless. So
Oh my god.
but yeah, it's whatever.
Oh my god.
Because I'll have to do, because if I go so if Hoon goes after this and then I go, I'll be doing like 3 back-to-backs. So like I'd do Psychonauts 2, and then I'd go straight into iCarly, and then
Dude, you need
after that we do Grand
Dude,
Race.
what if we did iCarly like all episodes?
No,
Like-
I was literally, bruh, chat. This guy
Oh
is
shit,
like,
the stream. Wait.
this guy literally can't hear, man. This guy can't hear. I literally said that earlier.
my
That
stream
like,
good?
since we have a lot of time.
No, just my
No,
stream, I
it's good.
think. Wait.
No, it looks fine.
Okay, good.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, it just
yeah,
buffered for a bit. I think Twitch is just being really weird right now. It's like fucking up people streams.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Izaki, is that instead of doing episode 1, I could just go and see how many episodes I could complete.
Dude, it would be so funny actually.
Yeah, but
Dude, you're gonna get to episode 5 and you're actually gonna like cry. I'm pretty sure.
I
Like,
mean, what I
there's-
could do
there's like
actually,
the one like Osu
I just
mini
thought of a
game
genius
in that
idea.
shit. It's impossible. I swear.
I thought of a genius idea, Izaki. I thought of a genius idea.
Yeah.
Why don't after this run, HoonGoons just goes, and then after that, instead of doing Psychonauts 2, I just fucking do iCarly.
Yeah, we could go iCarly all episodes.
Like fuck it. Even though we have an hour and a half, I just do iCarly. Just anyway.
Dude. But you,
1.5 hours.
And then but we'll do all episodes though. We'll do all episodes though.
and I think using save states would probably be fair game because like that shit is insane.
Yeah, we'll probably
Low-key.
use save states. So if I somehow finish iCarly early enough, I do have a 40-minute game I can do if we
Like the
somehow.
last episode on that shit is so hard. Like
Yeah, but yeah, I think that's what we should do instead.
Yeah.
Because
That'd
then
be funny.
if I finish iCarly early, however much time we have in between that and Granny, I could do like Dishonored or like some
Dishonored
short game or something, or I could do Papa's Freezeria because that was also a backup.
oh yeah.
That's
That
peak,
was
actually.
real, dude.
Yeah, that was also a backup. So yeah, maybe Papa's Freezeria will do. So, but yeah, I think that's the plan. So if
So
Hoon heard all that,
iCarly was originally supposed to be a race between me and Sinisar, and then I think
And then-
we made it a solo
and then
run
Zaki
because
was like, "I'm a beach, and then he dropped
yeah,
down.
like I didn't want to do all episodes, so I didn't want to do. I think I was like I want to do either all episodes or no iCarly, right, or some shit, and you just.
Oh, I'm
wanted to
pretty
do
sure you
episode one.
never even wanted to do it because you said it was like slop.
Yeah, like I was like, dude, if it's only gonna be
And
episode one,
I said that we could
like,
just do episode 1 and it would be fun. And you were like, no, it's bad, man, it's bad.
Yeah, because it would be like 5 minutes long. It would be stupid,
Yeah, but yeah,
But-
that's the plan, I guess.
and it would be too easy. Like, you know.
Yeah, episode 1.
Also, I think it wouldn't really work with the schedule because like it would be so late for me. But now I'm awake anyway, so I don't know. But
Yeah,
I can't be
like-
bothered to play that shit.
Yeah,
I'll just let you play it.
why are you awake?
Nah,
See, now you're gonna have to stay up now because now iCarly's gonna be in like 40 minutes.
Wait, what's Hoon playing?
Because His run's only 40 minutes. It's Littlebigplanet 3.
Oh, Littlebigplanet 3.
So literally, if you're done in like 15 minutes, then he's gonna go for 40 minutes, and then iCarly. So
I'll be done in
literally,
less
if
than
you went
40
to sleep, you'd get an hour.
I should be done in like, this is what, another like 3 minutes or so plus. Yeah, I should be done in like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. So yeah, Zaki, I guess you're staying up because it's gonna be like less than
Whatever.
50 minutes before iCarly.
I think I already accepted that at this point. Like the
You're
moment I
committed.
went to get another cup of tea, like it was over for me. Like
You're
I was staying up.
committed.
I should low-key make a coffee. It's not even like late or anything, I just need energy. I'm tired as fuck.
But also, I mean, once Scaree takes over, we could both just go to sleep.
No, I'm staying up the whole day.
24. Well, yeah, because you have to be up for the clip comp as well.
Yes, yes.
Dude, I'm so excited for that. The clip comp. It's fucking heat. Yeah.
Wait, what's the clip comp?
I mean, it's not like a secret because I've mentioned it a couple times because it's like not really a secret, but I put together like a clip comp of like TorrDoneBullen.
Oh my god. Wait, that's gonna be so.
And it's only like it's only like how long even is it? Let me check. But it's fucking fire. I like finished it today. It's really
wait,
funny.
When are you gonna put it in the marathon?
It's gonna be at the very end.
Oh, okay.
You will see. You will see. It will be special moment.
I'll have to watch it on YouTube.
It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes 30.
Yeah, no, but like I'll be at school. So.
It's funny. But yeah, it's on YouTube already, but it's like unlisted. So. But yeah, I cooked it for like I only worked on it for like a couple days, but I cooked really hard. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Originally, I just had the clips in. And like nothing else, and like it was good, but like it wasn't really like it wasn't like that crazy. Yeah, so I started adding in like more music, more like funny shit, and like it's actually really funny now. It flows a lot better. This was like one of those things where like it needed background music, and it actually like flows a lot better. And I got some of the background music to like line up perfectly with like some of the shit he does. It's actually fucking peak. It's so peak.
Are you gonna list it after the marathon? Like once the.
It's like DJ Smokey shit, right?
Yeah, after a bit's over, I'm gonna make it public.
Okay, good.
And I will probably link it in the server as well for anyone that like didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what we'll do is that what we'll probably do is we'll do the live
probably
watch.
highlight all the VODs. I don't know if we'll do we split it or keep it all in like one. Well, I will see what happens, I guess.
So for like the reveal of the clip comp, we'll watch it on like TorrDoneBullen, and in the VC, I'll probably turn our voices off so like the stream can't hear it, because I want everyone that's like watching the stream to not hear us fucking talking over it and like laughing and shit, to be honest. So
okay, on to the last level.
because at that time of day there's probably gonna be like 10 of us in VC, and like it's gonna be so distracting because like I don't want to take away from the montage because it's so fucking good that I don't want like people laughing and shit to like for you to miss stuff.
Sam, you watched the trap compilation, right?
Yeah, that was funny.
Dude, I just watched
the
it
new
back,
one was
like,
crazy.
like an hour ago. Like, holy fuck! I didn't know I messed up the audio that hard.
Oh yeah, wait, R11. You were you here for like the Epic Trap remix section? Okay, I'm not kidding.
Also, get ready to end
fucking
the
Scaree and Izaki. Yeah, just tell me when time is, or just say time whenever you're done. Okay, so they wanted to have a section. They wanted to have a section with like Epic Trap remix. But the problem was that while they were playing it, they fucking muted and deafened themselves for like for some random ass reason. And I was literally trying to tell them that the audio was like fucked, and they just weren't listening.
No. So the thing
I
is,
literally said in chat like 3 times.
I was trying to make it like bass boosted and like kind of ear rape a little bit.
So this is how bad it was. R11 at 3% audio, it was ear rape. 3%.
Oh.
Dude, but it was funny. It was funny. I watched
bad.
it back and I was like, holy shit, that's fire.
Dude, full volume, you're destroying like your fucking entire house and your neighbor's house. It was that loud. And no one in chat even mentioned that it was loud, which is the funniest part.
Yeah, they were just like, oh yeah, let's go.
They were just like, oh yeah, heat. And I'm like,
Wait, was it on the last stream? So it's
oh, it was so fucking loud.
Or was it in this bit?
Yeah, it's in the 10. It's like around 7 hours. I think it's before FRC is also run or some shit.
Yeah,
Dude,
when Scaree
takes over, it's funny.
when Scaree takes over tomorrow, I can go in and just like highlight all of part 1. Because like we can do them
we'll do the
individually.
highlights once we're done.
We can do them individually later because that's gonna take a while if we wanted to do that.
Yeah, but once we're done with all this, we do the highlights and we
Okay, done.
And shit.
Okay. It might also be better to like, if we didn't want to individually highlight, we could like chapter them like on YouTube.
That was a good run. Wasn't really.
Yo,
Nice,
GG.
nice.
I have to wait to like stop the timer because like the timer isn't lined up with like the stream. So for me, it's like timer's still running. Okay, now I stop it. Okay, it was 1:11:52.
1:11:50. That's like my
Allegedly.
third fastest RTA, I think. I need to check the boards.
That's not far off your PB, is it?
Well, it goes off in-game time.
Or whatever's on speedrun.com, I think.
Well, I'm checking right now.
109.
That could be a 109 because you gotta like. Actually, probably not because like, yeah, it'll have to be timed. But I'll wait until you guys upload it to YouTube.
Oh wait, is it retimed?
It's retimed for in-game time, yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, it's like a 1.
A 1:11:08
Oh, what the
is
fuck?
my PB. That's RTA, which is 4th place on the RTA boards.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's a your RTA is 1:11:09 on the PB. It seems. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty sick though.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Nice.
What's
GG.
a channel Hoon has typed in recently so I can like DM this? Or the
Everyone set up.
Well, I guess you're a local now. Tell Skeeter I said hi. Last I heard, he was living in the pig pen drinking toxic sludge.
Step right up and see a rodeo clown gag on a maggot. It's a fucked up rodeo. Hey, everybody, look at that smoky. Check.
Cowboys with motherfucking nukes.
With a shiny new buckle and a bucket of plutonium.
Also, make sure it's actually New Game Plus this time on the stream title.
What the fuck?
Wait, really? Okay, that should be everything to be good. Okay, I'm gonna switch it right now. Okay, it's switched. You're good.
Okay, as we all know, famous Ratchet and Clank speedrunning community member Gladiator Gaming 22 here. Not with Multiverse like it was earlier. Now I'm with an actual PlayStation Nation game, so people actually give a fuck about me. This is Littlebigplanet 3. I put in the submission note that the category that I'm running is the Rack 3 New Game Plus of the marathon, but with no boxies. So since we have time to kill, I'm gonna show how to make up to set up the file real quick. So we're good about that. So it's not gonna take that long, hopefully. So this is gonna be using a glitch called the Change Lord. Don't start the timer yet, because this is not where the run starts. This is just the file setup part. So what I have is a button, I have a sack bot, and then I have a pop-it power-up, which is a new thing in this game to let you use create mode aspects in play mode. So I'm getting the sack pocket pedestal, and I'm using the level link right over here. And then I'm getting a character tweaker right here, button, and then save that. Alright, now we're going into play mode and set up the glitch. So we swap over and... Okay, I didn't get a pause. So this is what's used in the 80% run, to skip directly to the final level. Okay, I got it. So now that I've done that, I'm able to bring a custom character into play mode like this. So, I'm heading into prologue real quick. Again, I'm still setting up the file, because I need to just do that real quick. I don't know if the timer's going or anything like that. Shouldn't be.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know when to
I'll let you know. But this is the file setup part of the run. You know, just to pad out the time a little bit, because it seems like it's needed.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
So... Now, the thing with the pop-it power-up is that with the swapping of the sack bot, which is a new feature for one specific character that was added to this game, we can swap between two people and one character. So I'm able to swap over and use the pop-it power-up right there. And now I can't do anything with the sack pocket pedestal in the introduction level for some reason. So I need to go into like the first level that I can. So I'm getting a few items just to not fuck with things like that. Okay, that's the first one. Hello? go. Second one. And third one. Okay. So, story progress is saved different from profile progress. So in order to get my character back to normal, I have to re-import a profile. So I'll be doing that. And I'll be changing my costume. So we will be doing that real quick.
The confines of your pod computer.
Alright, this is the regular character that I use. But obviously, this has a lot of DLC. So we're going to go get one of the only characters that matters. If I can... It's all alphabetical, so give me a moment. Should be on here. Hey, there he is, right there. Alright, so now it's actually relevant to the game, to the marathon. Okay, so now we're going into introduction. I will be... This is where timing will start in a few moments, but now the run is actually going to begin proper.
Just let me know when to start time.
Yeah, I'll do like a 3, 2, 1 if I can. I'm pretty sure I'm able to.
A cuddly,
Sweet.
excitable adventurer called a sack person. And this is you. What a...
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Use the left stick to move your sack person.
Okay, so this is the introduction level. We do not have access to our power-ups, so we're just going to go into a straight line.
Jump, why don't you? You do it by pressing...
It's a very movement-based game, very physics-based as well, so we will be doing a few bit of slope jumping in here to gain speed. But this level has nothing very special to it, unfortunately, and then we'll have like an unskippable cutscene for a moment, but it is what it is.
You're eager to get stuck into all this, but please remember the...
So, here's the cutscene I was talking about. And then we get introduced to... Thanks. Then we get introduced to the main antagonist, who is voiced by the guy who plays Dr. House.
That's funny.
It's pretty good. I found that out recently. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know the two were connected like that, but it is. Cutscene will be over soon, thankfully. This is just a part of the level itself. There are specific like cutscene levels that we're able to like watch and like skip, but unfortunately this is, you know, just a part of the level like that. I'm on the Japanese version, I'm sorry. But also this is a good time to talk about version differences because I'm on an earlier patch of the game. It's 1.05 specifically, and you'll see why in a second, because the main glitch used in this run was patched out in the next one. So you can't really do that anymore. Okay, so this is a tech for the cutscene levels. If you heard the pause, the two pauses, I'm now holding down the pause, and then I'm able to immediately have the game pause when the loading screen ends. So then I can skip that immediately. This works on every level. One thing you'll notice about this game is it also has very long loading times. Anyway, so here's why I said it was the Rack 3 New Game Plus no boxies in the marathon. It's because you get the tear flips or whatever they're called. The flux flips if you're a real OG. Hashtag deep cut reference. So now we can just do this. So, fortunately I don't really look like an alien, but it is what it is. Oh shit, where the fuck did I go? Okay, that was the camera. Alright, so now we're basically at the end of the level. We just need to go down here and then wait out this part.
Now, we must retire to my airship.
Unfortunately, this was a lot funnier in my head when I submitted it, but then it actually got accepted and not like a real classic like Henry Stickmin breaking the bank. So we're doing this instead.
I mean, there's been a couple runs that got submitted where the people submitting them were like, oh, there's no way they're gonna actually want this in. And then they got in, and then like, well, shit, I didn't even want to do this.
The one run that I did want to get in didn't, so I'm actually very disappointed in the mod team for this one.
I did think about that for a sec when I was also submitting, where I was like, okay, if I submit this, I need to think in my head that it could actually get in, even if I didn't originally want to do it. So
I don't really care. I thought it would have been funny as fuck if we got Henry Stickmin in. Because
it's funny because that happened with a couple people.
Yeah.
That happened with a couple people.
Dude.
They submitted something that they actually didn't even want to do, and we just accepted it, and they were like, what the fuck? I didn't think you were going to accept that.
Listen, like, we can still do Henry Stickmin. It's only a minute long.
Dude, I have to download the game or just go on fucking like Newgrounds or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go on Flashpoint for this shit.
Because when this is done, there'll be time, so we could still do that run.
Dude,
anyway.
I would feel nothing but happiness in my life if I could do Breaking the Bank. Oh, that one. Okay, the buffer didn't work because I did that a little bit too late. So okay, but as we can see, the whole shtick of this category is that you can really just fly over anything that you want. In the actual, we have a few any % categories for this game because this game is fucking busted. So in the actual main any % category that's more restricted is any % no create, which it disallows the use of going into create mode to like do like the change lord thing that I mentioned earlier to set up this game. Because like I mentioned, it can skip directly to the final boss. But in that run, we have to go through the game as normal. So normal progression, we only get to use the boost boots when we get it, and it's in the final world. So there's not really a lot to do. But there are other categories that get to explore more of the game while also using the boost boots flying, which is like all quests, for example. Because this game has quests, believe it or not. There's a huge diversity of that. All 14 of them. So we can just go back to previous worlds and complete quests faster by using boost boots flying. But in this case, it's just like, oh, general any % no create complete. What the fuck? Fuck these guys. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, I thought that wasn't gonna work. Sorry, I'm having my own fun here now. I'm doing my own shit. Okay. Yeah. All right. So here's our first boss fight level. So we're heading in here. Okay. As we all know, Ratchet and Clank are known for their bosses. So. Right over here. Admittedly, this is a horrible showcase of the game, but I think it's still funny as fuck that it's even in because of the whole joke here. So, all right. So, unfortunately, there's not really a lot to do to speed this up. There's no like debug trigger, quest for booty reference in here, so we just have to play this like normal. The flying doesn't even help either. It just kind of does something, I guess. So we gotta move them over here. What is this emote, dude? A boar emote. Oh, okay, that actually did something. Alright, so this is the final phase. It gets hard. Believe it or not, there's flames out of the bounce pads now. So you gotta jump over them. You can do this here too, like this. Okay, I figured he was gonna do that, so we're gonna go over here. Do the bare minimum, still counts. And then after that, the boss fight's done. So we get to go on to how the game is normally supposed to progress now. So this is the prologue. It progresses like a normal LEP game past that point, before this game progressed. Because it was all just linear, level 1, level 2, level 3, that's it. But in this game, they introduced the hub worlds for story mode. I mean, I guess it also works if you want to create your own, but like in this case, it's just like mainly just for the story modes. So we have a one hub level that connects to all the other levels. We do have ways of getting past them all normally without boost boots flying, but in this case, we get to abuse that to get by them faster. Now this skip normally fucking sucks, but with this, we can actually get out of the beginning area because this is all on top of where the normal hub is actually at. So this skips like a minute or two of cutscenes by just going out with the boost boots like over here. So this is like the biggest like time cut that this category exclusively has for right now.
Oh my god, it's Ratchet! Ratchet!
I know, it's him. It's Rack 3 New Game Plus. No boxies. I got the Terra flips still, bro. Or Flux flips.
Dude, what the fuck?
I know, deep cut, right? Alright, so now we're... Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened, but that just happened. So now, we're actually at the next boss fight trigger. Right over here. Because we flew over the entire hub.
Amazing.
Yep.
Wait, so it just lets you, like, do the boost over and over?
Yes, this got patched out, which is why I'm on an older version for this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm... Okay. So that's Oddsock. That's one of the new playable characters in this game. We didn't unlock him normally. So, now we get to play as him for this one boss fight and another level. So... Our whole goal is because, since we skipped all the lore, Newton wanted our help to, Dr. House wanted all our help to, unleash the Titans back from their prison, so they can help bring creativity back to Bunkum. Unfortunately, they actually just, went inside of him. There was 3 dudes inside of that man. So... that turned him evil, believe it or not. Dark woke. So...
Yo, Dark woke, shout out Dark woke.
It's like, it's kind of fucked up. So this is the first Titan battle. So, we're just gonna go over here. Why are you saying that? Okay, we're going over here right now.
Like a sack boy dog right now.
I know. It's called Odd
Like a
Sock.
sack dog.
It's Odd Sock. His thing is that he can run fast and that he can wall jump. It's kind of crazy. So now we go over here and almost at the final phase once I get past this point. So we're gonna get out of here. And now there's the final attack. We need to jump over flaming boxes. These boss fights are very, very heavily scripted. So not really that much we can do. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. Oh shit, my earbud almost just fell out. Alright. So that's the final hit, and he's dead. He's gone. He's gone just like that.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. The Titan Tickler Pin. Okay, so now another buffer. Just skip the cutscene. Right over here. So now we're heading on to the second... no, the third world. Sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I fumbled my words. I'll never do it again. The third world, the Ziggurat. This was Manglewood. I don't think I mentioned that part. It's like a Hollywood thing. It's kind of crazy. Now this is Russia, so we're going to Russia now. Kind of a weird thing, but it is what it is. This is where the second Titan is at, and the second hero. Okay, I didn't drop down apparently. My fucking bad. Alright, but now we can just do this. So now we're going up all the way up here. Because now we need to get back into the hub. So, that skips a whole cutscene. We can do that normally, so we're just going to go the hub skips normally like this. Okay, that fucked it up. That was awesome. That would have been first try. Alright. Now that's second try. And that was awesome PS3 lag moment. So. But now we're at the trigger for the second Titan fight. And now we get to unlock Toggle. So. I didn't buffer again properly. I'm awesome today. So, now this is an awesome thing about this boss fight. It's actually not a boss fight. You actually have to run away from it. But because this game is designed like pure awesome sauce, you're actually able to do something very specific to help speed up the fight. Not the fight, the level. It's not a fight. So, we need to go die. And Toggle's gimmick is that he's able to change from big to small at will. Story of my life, I know, but he's able to just do that by pressing L1, so we can actually get him stuck in the checkpoints by just continuously spamming L1. So the thing goes at max velocity, because it's supposed to follow behind you and just like slow down at will or whatever. But since we're not in front of it, we're actually behind it. It doesn't care about that, so it's just gonna do this. Okay, it respawned me. I can usually just do that, because otherwise it'll soft lock. And then I'll have to redo this again, and I don't really want to do that, because it kind of sucks. Also very tiring for your hands to do this optimally, because it is a lot of spamming. There is this very specific rhythm, but I'm stupid. Okay, I need to let go. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm going to respawn fine. Okay, we're good. So this is the end of the level right here.
Oh, you're a fall guy.
Truth. That's the big one. There's a small one. I don't know what you would call that one. That's a small bean, I guess.
Fall guy.
No fucking way. The little one is the stumble guy, and the big one is the fall guy.
Stumble guy.
Hop on stumble guys. They got Mr. Beast in the game.
Oh, dude, I was just thinking another game I could have submitted. I could have submitted Little Nightmares. That would have been.
That game is hype. I remember when they had that for free
I should
on
have
Steam.
submitted that. That would have been heat. I wish I knew Hollow Knight. That would have been a fucking sick game.
Lab
to
Rat
have in
Space
this.
Adventure. Hold up. This might be cooking right here.
Ideas for the next event: Little Nightmares and Hollow Knight would have been fucking peak to have in this.
I would love to submit immediately to the next event. I would feel honored to be greeted by Scaree in DM saying, "Yo, submit to this event and submit something unhinged." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that."
Winter, shout out Winter 2025.
All right, so this is the last world of the game.
In September.
The last world of the game. Bunkum Lagoon. This is Pinky. She has a temper problem. I don't know if anyone is into girls here that have that, but this is your choice. This is your pick. Why the fuck are you playing Farm Merge Valley?
How do you even see that?
He's merging. He's merging.
He's merging so hard. He said, if anyone, I said right, immediately, like, if anyone's into girls like this is your chance, and you immediately started merging. Like, what does that mean?
Chat, just know that Izaki is merging at like 3 a.m. He's merging like 3 a.m. right now.
The grind never stops, I'm afraid.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
One is at the top of a towering tower, and the other.
Dude, I'm excited for that granny race. Me and Scaree have beef with
No fucking way
Granny.
you guys are racing fucking Granny. That's so funny.
Yeah. No, we have beef because me and him have each beaten each other in a race like once each.
That's pretty good. Okay, I'm about to skip.
No.
Okay, I'm about to skip Bunkum Lagoon right now. See that? Oh man, this is where you normally get the boost boots for the record. So this is the normal way of doing that, pretty much. No.
Yeah, Hoon,
Sorry, what'd you say?
we were actually like debating on like what we even wanted to do for Granny, because if you didn't know, me and Scaree actually did a trifecta Granny race.
That's so fucking funny, actually. Wait.
And so in the trifecta race, I ended up winning. And I'm not kidding, I won by like 5 minutes. And I'm not joking, my time was like an hour 20. Like
That's
we
pretty
were
good.
actually like peaking. Like it wasn't like we were slop, like we were actually like both really good.
That's pretty
like
good.
We were
Okay.
playing like insane.
Speaking of playing insane, this is a level where I actually have to play the game like normal, so believe it or not, no more flying for the moment. So I actually do have to play this like normal. This is actually the most high octane gameplay of the whole fucking category. So the real highlight, let's see it. Oh shit, get fucked, idiot. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we're just gonna do this like normal, pretty much. Now, this is the only section in the level, unfortunately, that's normal. Because the next two sections have pretty major skips that you can do in it. So. Odd Sock, unfortunately, does not have the capabilities of being awesome sauce. So. That's just how it is. But we're almost at the end of the section for him, at least. So. Alright, we're up here. So, press the button. And then that's one key. So Sackboy actually got Ratchet, sorry. Ratchet got captured. So we need to go free him. Alright, so now we get introduced to what Toggle can do, it turns out. Because that other showcase is not good. There's my fridge. Say hi to my fridge. But unfortunately we're gonna be skipping the section entirely as him. If we can do this properly. Okay, that was unfortunately not awesome sauce, but that did skip out some parts of it. So unfortunately, that's not the gamer strat. Would have been sick. Unfortunately, I suck. So we get to play this like normal. So his thing, like I said, was swapping over to a big and small form. The big form is very heavy because he's actually big and fat. Isn't that crazy? I didn't mean to do that. That was a bad move. I'm sorry. Don't make fun of someone's weight. Otherwise you get bad karma. Some of y'all could learn from this. I actually gotta wait that out too, because I fucked everything up, so that's whatever. So we're gonna just do this like normal, unfortunately. I have to play it like the slow gamer that I am. So. But if I was able to get that skip, I would have been able to skip directly right over to here. So I wouldn't need to do all the other stuff. And I'd be able to grab the button from above. Because they're about to grab it right now. I'm supposed to do a little, like, thing at the bottom for that. You can just grab from above. So, now we get to get introduced to Swoop, and it's a bird. So, automatically broken. You can fly. So, we will actually be doing a major skip that's actually not hard, unless I somehow do royally fuck it up. In which case, that's even embarrassing. That's way more embarrassing than it should be. So, we're gonna go to the area right there. So, this enemy right here has a very solid hat. It's a pretty nice hat. I think Torb should get one, right?
Yes,
So you can layer change on that and get in the front layer. And now we're able to skip the rest of this over here by just going down. And now we can grab the button from right here, and then it'll be done. Oh my god, we freed Ratchet. Isn't that crazy? It's just in time for Rift Apart.
is just in time, almost.
Chills, absolute chills. How the fuck did I buffer that? Okay, whatever. So now, here's the final boss. So, remember playing as all the other characters before in the level right before it? Well, guess what? We get to do that again. So, here we are as Toggle. Now this is the final level, so I will let you know when time ends. It's not right now, but
it's now.
Oh, I wish.
Now or never. Now or never.
Alright, so we need to put bombs in his mouth to be able to destroy it from the inside. Turns out this was the last Titan that Newton had, and then after letting it go, he turned nice again. Who would have thought that having evil people inside you would turn you evil? I would have never have guessed.
Not me, not me.
Yeah.
Not me, not me, not me.
Could turn me evil. I think Azaki could turn me evil, like, really quick.
Whoa.
No!
This just got a little steamy up in here.
Yeah. You could turn me evil.
No,
like,
I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person.
Does he even swing that way? Can we be real here for a moment during the LVP3 New Game Plus run?
Chat. But TorrDoneBullen is already evil though, so like we would need someone to like turn him good. Like, do you think anyone could even do that? I don't think it's possible.
I can fix him. Dude.
I don't think that's possible to turn him good.
I don't think it is either. I don't know.
He even self-identifies as like dark woke. So like, he's like already aware.
Self-identifying as dark woke in the Big 25.
He said it on stream.
That sounds about right. He just be saying
He's like,
shit. I don't know.
If we're woke, he said he's like the dark woke.
That's literally fucked up.
He's like
FRC over here. Alright, so this is the end of the toggle phase, because now we get to go in a swoop. Alright, so now we get to glide down, because it turns out birds can do that. Or at least this one can. So now we get to put the bomb in this convenient launcher right over here. Okay.
This game is like so sick, I ain't gonna lie.
This game fucks. Okay, so now remember this. We get to do this back again because now we're in Ratchet section, not Sackboy. He doesn't exist in this universe right now. So this is gonna be, we're gonna be going over to Odd Sock section, which conveniently has the last section of the level by flying over to it. Unfortunately, I wish this was a better showcase of the game in here, but this is funny as shit.
God, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Okay, this is the end right over here. And time. It's time right there. That's right, I did it. I defeated all three of them.
GG.
What was my time on the thing?
I gotta wait.
What the fuck?
There we go.
What do you mean you gotta wait?
Because the stream is like technically 30 seconds behind. The timer has no delay on it, so even when you say time, I actually have to wait to stop it until the run actually finishes on the stream.
That is.
It was at 20. No, it's funny because like I don't watch the screen shares, so I'm not even kidding on half these runs.
I didn't even
just,
fucking screen share it either. Hold on, wait. Are you screen sharing? Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm
I see that. Hold on, wait.
OBS.
Hold on, I see.
So like, it's funny because like half these runs, I'm literally just like when someone says done, I'm just counting in my head and just guessing when I think the run's over.
That is admittedly pretty funny. I won't even lie to you.
Yeah, I stopped it at the right spot. I mean, typically most games it's obvious when they're done. Like they'll either be like a cutscene or whatever. So I'm just stopping it at those. Yeah, it was at 26.59 is what I got.
That's kind of
the
baller.
time.
Yeah, that's LP3 New Game Plus. It turns out this is not a real category that exists. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not. It's been like proposed, but like I think I'm the only one that's ever done a run of it. So it's like whatever.
That's a shame, actually.
Admittedly, there's so much better categories for this game because there's a lot of there is actually a lot of category diversity because this game is busted as fuck.
Yeah.
I recommend All Quests, the All Quests run. I have that world record. I'm the one who invented that category as well, but that's actually on the boards. So, but that one is actually sick if you actually do like the boost boots flying stuff and like want to see more of the game. So I recommend that. But other than that, I got really nothing else to say. This game fucks. Do I need to tap into Breaking the Bank right now? I can do that still.
Yeah, so let's go. I think the plan is so you can. We shouldn't even need to switch to intermission. You can just switch over.
I need to download the thing real quick. So give me.
Okay, we'll switch to intermission then.
Yeah, give me one moment.
And then you can do whatever. So I guess the plan is you'll do the Henry Stickmin game, and then I'll do the because we had Papa Freezeria as a backup.
Dude,
so
Papa Freezeria fucks. Dude. Yeah, it's an ice cream.
I actually haven't played that one.
That one's so good, dude.
We're back on intermission.
Alright, hold on. It's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be like flashpoint.
It's short.
Oh, sorry. Windows Defender right now is
Oh yeah, so is this like a 4x3 or is this like?
This
okay,
is,
I see.
Yeah, this is 4x3, I guess. If you want to crop it to that, but like, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch it. Let's do that, and then I just
Okay.
switch all the good stuff on the layout.
Yeah.
So send in like one of our channels like the full game name. I know these games
I can do that.
Because I'm just
Scaree's gonna be so pissed when he sees this in the fucking corner.
That this got it.
It's in run setup, yeah.
Oh, okay, it was breaking the bank. Okay, yeah. Well, actually, no, on the layout it's fucking. Or the. But dude, these intermissions like go fucking dumb hard. If you listen to them,
these idiots?
It's just fucking DJ Smoke.
That's funny as fuck.
Like actually good.
Okay. Are we good or not?
I'll let you know.
Dude, I want fucking.
Yeah, I think this actually just takes if he wants to see like
I don't blame him. Are you doing the DS one, right?
It's the DS one.
You should tap in iCarly.
So this is what? It's just 90%. An estimate is just like 5 minutes or something.
It's 1 minute.
Okay, dude, we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to do some explaining on the run as well. Just so like the VOD's gonna be like a spec.
Okay, I can do that. You're just gonna have to like let me know when I'm live.
Okay, so I'm switching it over right now. Okay, I switched it.
All right. They got me back for a third time, it turns out. Okay, timing starts when I press play. Be ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is gonna be insane game. Insane.
All right. So Believe it or not, there's only one choice in this game. I just chose that choice. We're out of here. We're almost out of here.
Is this whole run you just do one option and you just watch a cutscene?
Yeah, you should look at the speedrun.com leaderboards.
That's like actually funny.
People actually speedrun this.
Also, I'm not even gonna bother changing the fucking on-stream category. I forgot about that.
Dude, it doesn't even matter. This is the real shit.
We're not official. We're not official. It's funny because I actually submitted a Henry Stickmin game as well, but I ended up like.
Okay, time in. All right, that's it. That's the run.
Woo, GG.
When does time start?
I just said it ended.
No, I'm like 30 seconds behind, so it'll be.
It'll be like a red. It'll be like I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
okay. I got it. Okay, it was like 50 seconds.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
What a fucking insane run.
Dude,
that
what
was.
a peak ass run. Yo, Azaki, screenshot the stream. Show Sketty, it got in.
Hold on. I'm screenshotting. Wait, screenshotting it. Okay.
Tell Scaree he's a fucking bitch.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure we rejected all the Henry Stickmin stuff because I submitted something for it.
That's
too.
so fucked up. Why would you do that? Okay, that's okay.
I think it was literally just because they were too short, and we were just like, okay, this is dumb. Like, let's not
It's
take
so
these.
funny. Okay.
No. For TorrDoneBullen Winter, we need to do the one where.
Do we need to do Henry Stickmin
you said
collection?
AFK. The one where you said AFK, like forever.
Oh shit.
We need to do that one and like have it go overnight for winter.
I don't
Because then we can just leave the stream on for like fucking 8 hours.
Dude.
Like just let it go.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Looks like I'm done.
Okay, that was
They are few and far apart, but a new union arose from the ashes of the civilized world, the Shadow Wizards. Their eternal strive for survival is led by those they call the General, previously known as DJ Smokey. Will these men overcome the forces of evil, or be consumed by the Great Shadow?
Shadow Nuclear Wizards, pledge your souls to the Shadow God, the Shadow God. You're tuned into 102.3 Nuke Radio with your host, DJ Smokey. Get ready to enter the battle zone. It's a smoked out nuke party. Warning, nuking is now legal worldwide. You know what happens after a nuke. Smoke. Nuke Radio. We make your eardrums bleed.
Nuke Radio.
Alcoholic mixtapes.
Well, actually, should I just like unmute my mic and then have desktop also coming through? I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, let's just do default, and that should grab everything. Okay, then I just need to change the like the stream game or whatever. Oh wait, I forgot to change this. Okay. Okay, chat. It's time for the Freezeria. Who is excited? I need some hype. I need some hype. I got my alcohol. I just had that one. Okay, chat. Hopefully the stream. Shut up, man. Shut up. Okay, chat. We're insane speedrunner. So this is rank 5%. I don't know what it means because I've never watched a run of this game. So let's get it. I'm assuming time starts once we click that. So let's go. No, never mind. New game. Okay, who do we play as, chat? Type 1 for Alberto. Type 2 for Penny. This is gonna be an insane run. 2? Okay, Penny, here we go. Oh my god, I need to enter in a name. Yeah, this is hype. I'm excited for this. Don't worry, chat, after this we're gonna do iCarly. Okay, we're starting. Skip intro. This is a speed run. Also, the gameplay's covering part of the fucking... Okay, build, mix, top. Okay, chat, here we go. Also, chat, who likes my shirt? Look at my shirt. That's a sexy ass shirt. It's a skull with a wine glass over it. Dude, what is this? How much does this bitch want? Okay, build. Okay, put the ticket. Build. Okay, ticket. I gotta do in the green. Okay, then they want strawberry. And then vanilla. Insane. Then we mix it. And I gotta wait until it's like half. I think I just take it out whenever it gets to half, I think, chat. Okay, take it out. Then they want whipped cream. Okay, that's probably good. That's probably enough. You don't need any more. Put the sprinkles on, put them sprinkles on. Then 3 cherries. 3 cherries. 1, 2, 3. Finish. Sweet. Peak. Peak. Did I only get 1 star from that? Oh my god, man. Dude, I'm never gonna reach level 5 at this point. Okay, we're gonna have to go fast. I think it's rank 5. Yeah, you dummy. Chocolate. Okay. Put that in. I gotta check the strats, speedrun strats. Gotta make sure there's no... Okay. Then we need whip. Then I need chocolate. Piss off. I don't know what that was. I need... Wait, did the game crash? No way, the game crashed. I crashed. I crashed. I crashed. Okay, we're still good. Oh, I have to restart day one though. Oh, chat. No, I have to restart day one. No, I'm at the very start again. Fuck, man. Chat, I could go grab another drink while we like during the next order taking or during the next mixing. We do have like an hour, so we're chilling, so it's fine. That was peak. Strawberry. Then, oh, chat, this is different. They didn't want the white stuff last time. I didn't click! This game's peak. Oh shit, it's going over. Chocolate. Sprinkles. One, two, three. Okay, you better give me more than like 1 star. Dude, 97 points. That's like almost perfect. I almost got it perfect. This is heat. Nice. Insta-click on this. Insta-click. Chocolate. Insta-click. Yo, I got an awesome on that. This is like the perfect game for summer as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Perfect game. Perfect game. 1, 2, 3. Yo, we did it! This, dude! The 97 again. I'm gonna be so rich. Can I skip this? Service quality, 97%. Whoa, whoa. I don't know. I don't know how the leveling up even works. Yo, it's Utah. I didn't level up though off of like night 1. Y'all saw that, right? Oh shit, dude, I fucked that up so hard. I gotta get awesome on like all of them. Oh, see, look, chat, I gotta be cautious here. I can do double orders. Chat, we're doing 2 orders at the same time. 2 orders. That's gonna take a hot minute. Oh, dude, I'm cooking. Oh, dude, we're gonna have another guy in a sec. They'll do one. Wait, okay, toppings. Chocolate. Chocolate. Sprinkles. Then cherry. Peak. Dude, this is, I'm pretty sure this is 100. Dude! Whoa, I almost got 100. I almost got 100. Wait, I'm gonna move this one. And then, okay, let's take these orders. I'm gonna take both these orders right now. Oh, dude, this is like a red guy. He's very picky. He'll do 3 next. This. Chocolate. Throw that in. Don't do 4. Then we'll do 2 right now. This. Okay, this is a peak one right here. Yo! Oh my fucking god! How? Literally how? Dude, that was almost 100. That was almost 100 again. That was almost 100 again. Okay, watch. Dude, it was on the toppings. It was on the toppings. Okay. Okay. This has got to be it. No, dude, that one was bad. That one was bad, I ain't gonna lie. That one was kind of shit. Oh, dude, this is so fucking overcooked. I overcooked this one. He ain't gonna like this one. I overmixed it. I overmixed it. Oh, come on. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, 95% quality though. Wait, am I gonna rank up here? Rank up? Yes, level 2! Level 2! Level 2. Can I upgrade my shop? Upgrade shop. No, I'm fucking broke. Okay. Okay, we got strawberry liquid. Dude, how are people beating this in 10 minutes? Dead hacking. Fuck. I messed it up, man. I am locking in, man. I am locking in. I am looking in. I am looking in. Chat, Izaki doesn't know the first thing about looking in. We're gonna go back to mix. Okay, we're still good. How is that good? I'm literally on the fucking line now. Yo. Okay. I know, I was literally on the line. Some insane charity. No! Dude! I got 99. Bro. Dude, that was close. Maybe one of these will get it perfect. Okay, so we need this. Then we need chocolate. Needs to be here for iCarly. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna cry out. He's gonna cry out. Oh my god! I got another fucking 99! Dude, how was the topping the worst one? How? I missed 2% on doing the toppings. How? Oh fuck, dude, that's gonna be bad. But that should be a chance. God, I'm so glad this got in. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this got accepted. I have to go quick with this one. Go quick. Okay, okay. Okay, this one's gonna be shit. This one's gonna be shit. She ain't gonna be happy. No, this one's gonna be bad. This one's gonna be bad. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought. 98% service quality, that's hype. Bro, we did get a level up, but we have so many points that we're like guaranteed to get more levels. Per day, yeah. Well, you might just get enough points to get all the levels and then just fail everything. That might be the strat. Yeah, I'll have to see how many points I have. Maybe that's the strat. No, it's only when, like, you finish a day. I feel like that's the strat. Because I feel like if right now I get enough points, I could just fail everything. She wants to be Chetty's 3. God, this make me hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Okay, I'm cooking. Dude, this one's gonna be 100 right here. Watch this. This one's so good. No! Dude! What? What am I missing? On the fucking topping. That's fucking bullshit. Bullshit. And to evenly distribute. No! Dude, how? Actually, how? That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm cooking right now in this game. Yo, Greemy, Greemy. Okay, we're still good. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we're cooking. Dude, it's always something. How did order station is where I lost the points? That's fucking bullshit. That was bullshit, bullshit. Oh no, some of it dripped off, chat. No, dude, this is gonna be bad. Okay, guess it wasn't completely terrible. I guess just once I reach level 5, I'm just gonna stop. Okay, I guess we should just tank service quality. Oh yeah, it does work like totals. Okay, so I could just tank it. Okay. Yo, we unlocked large cup. Okay, last level chat. This doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna spam. I can just switch it to the end. No, just do this. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Chad, I'm always gonna get 100 on order station at least. At least. Yeah, this last one we can just throw. I got awesome on that. What the fuck? No, I think it's like I think getting an awesome depends on like how fast you do it. I think that's like how it works. If you get it like instantly. No, I have enough XP, I'm pretty sure, though, already. So it doesn't even matter. See, I probably could have gotten this on, like, the previous day. We're disappointing all our customers here. Okay, we're almost done. I probably could have beaten this on the last day or something. Cause there was a day where I think we didn't level up on like one of the days. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, I got awesome on mix. Wait, did I actually just get those options right for those first two? I wasn't even paying attention, I was just clicking. She put a coin in, but it says 0. What a scam. Yo, Quinn. Her clock is broken. Okay, chat, time coming up, time coming up. Chat, I'm gonna end time right when we hit level 5. Yo, 44%. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I didn't level up! I didn't level up! Oh my god, that's bullshit. Let's get blender boosted. Okay, we gotta go one more, we gotta go one more. Yeah, I think you need a certain amount and then you can throw the rest of them. So I guess I do have to like, I have to go legit. Yeah. Yeah, the mixing. But also I bought this. I broke it. 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 I need to treat my customers right. Oh, chat, this one's actually gonna be good. Dude, I got awesome on like everything on that one. Dude, how long does this overheat for? Yeah, look at you have to drive. Okay. Oh my, no way. Dude, that is insane. That's actually bullshit. Bullshit. Dude, that's so dumb. Okay, this one has to be a perfect. There's no way. I'm being so careful. If this one isn't a perfect, there's no way. There's no way this one isn't perfect. I did it. I did it. I did it. I got it perfect. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I got it perfect. Okay, I'm almost done with this day, and then we should be at time. Yo, Papa tipped 100 sec, what the fuck? Papa, Daddy. Thank you for the sec, Daddy. Thank you for the sex, Daddy. This. Okay, time coming up. Oh shit, I spilled some. Wait, this might be a perfect. This one might be perfect. Watch, I think this one's gonna be a perfect. No. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Pretty sure it is like how even you do it, I ain't gonna lie. RNG. How is that one good? What the fuck? I overdid that one by so much. Okay, we should level up here. This should be it. Bro, I still didn't rank up. Oh no, it's total. So like next rank I only need 27. I don't know. Yeah, I can rush this one. I need to at least do like one that's good though, I think. I think I only need to do one that's like actually good. Yo, Sir Gregory. Yeah, we're making moves right now. We're almost level 5. This should be the last day. I swear I just need one that's good. So we'll do this one good. We making that money. Bro, this like fast mixer is so useless. It barely mixes. That one's still going. Okay, the rest of these we can just slop. Legit one. Oh my god, how is that almost a perfect? What the fuck? I don't know how this works. How did... Yeah, I don't know how this works. What if we like skip the mix? I can take an order while that's filling. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can just skip the mix. It should still work fine. Skip the mix. Dude, this one looks like shit. Okay, if we skip mix and do everything else, what do we get? Do I still get money though? Oh, I do. Okay, okay. Maybe we're chilling. Yo, Xandra. Yo, XXX. Oh my god, tack dropping the good luck. Insane. We're about to beat this game for rank 5. Oh, dude, I got an awesome on that. Another awesome. Another awesome? Chat? I'm gonna slop through this one though. I got 3 awesomes. Okay, we're gonna slop through it though, because I know we're gonna be done. Okay, this should be a chat. Time should be coming up here. We're definitely leveling up here. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, we'll wait for the pop-up. Or the thing. GG. Dude, that was sexy. That was hot, chat. But you know what's even hotter? The next game that we're gonna play. The next game. No, we're gonna do iCarly right now. Chat, GG on that run. GG. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the mission when I set up the next game. Dude, my layout's fire for iCarly though. Okay, switching into the mission. Okay, let's play that Smokey. Well, actually, it probably doesn't even matter. True, that would actually be kind of fire. That would be fire. Wait, say something, you dog, say something. Oh, I think that. Okay, that should be good now.
The Discord audio is probably going through both, I would imagine. I don't know.
Yeah, I had it set to default and I guess it wasn't, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, so I just need, what is iCarly? This, and then I need, this would be, I have it set up as 4x3. This is gonna be big. Oh dude, this layout looks peak. This layout looks fucking peak. Dude, I wish it let me add another fucking audio source into here. Does it even, like, let you? I swear it doesn't. It literally doesn't. Where's the game? Where's the game? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay, I just gotta change this stuff. Okay, I'll be back, chat, and then I'll switch it. Chat, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. For the iCarly. Okay, time for this insane game. Insane game. What even is my save state button? It's like Shift F1. Okay, chat. This run's gonna be something. If we beat this game, I don't know what I would do. Okay, new save, new save. Okay, let's see. What do we want the name to be? Let's do like Let's do blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Does time start now? Okay, time. No, not yet. Let's do I play story. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Are you okay, Carly? Yeah. No. Red word. What's weird?
I'm spamming, I'm spamming. Okay. Okay, let's get it, let's get it.
Let the segment begin. Nice reaction. Another one's there. There's a chick.
Okay.
It's chick-tacular. Nice reaction.
Nice. Okay, we got a star, we're good, we're chilling.
You can do it. Get ready to try again. It's about to Mary Sniffers.
Chat. Okay. I would have been better just failing part of that.
Begin with the go.
Let's see, man. Yeah, it's a DC. It's a DC. We're chilling. Yo, okay. We're chilling? Yes.
Come on.
We're cooking, we're cooking. Chat, no way we make it past webisode 1 this quick. You bitch. Okay, we got a star, so like we're gonna lose now on purpose. I know the strats. Oh, dude, we're cooking right now. 3 stars? 3 stars with still 10 seconds left? We cooked. We cooked. Nice, nice.
Another great show, guys. Thanks, Spencer. Because I want to look up, but maybe come on, guys.
Okay, well, episode 2.
You away, anyway, you don't bring
Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong.
Sweet moves. Great dancing.
Come on!
Okay, we gotta start at least.
And finish.
Oh, this one. I'm like low-key good at this one. What? What? Bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay.
Excellent chopping.
Maybe come back. Bro, no way. Dude, it's all melons. Oh no. Dude, how? Okay, I lost. Fuck.
It'll blow you away, Sam. But anyway, you well, you don't.
Get ready!
Awesome dancing. We've got a dancer.
What? Okay, sweet.
We're nearly done. It's over. Let the session begin. Excellent chopping. Learn the ways.
Bro, fuck this game.
Fine chopping. Excellent chopping.
Nice.
Excellent chopping.
Nice. Oh, we got a star. Peak. Thankfully, you don't lose points on this if you miss them. Oh my god, Robu, Robu, Robu. We're playing iCarly. I don't know what this one even does. Oh, we got a star. Okay, we're good, Chad. We're good. Dude, I'm not ready for the future episodes. Future episodes.
You ready? I am. There's a rock. He's safe. Here, Froggy. Fantastic. Quick reaction. He's safe. Quick reaction.
Okay, nice. We got a star already. Dude, that was peak.
You can do it. Done so. Oh yeah, let's go. This is awesome. Do your thing. Time's almost up.
No chat, we're good, we're good.
That was fantabulous. Bring on the
Oh, the maze.
It's gonna end soon.
Nice. Nice. We beat episode 2. Let's go. We did it.
Great show. And it. Do it again. What's that?
Okay, webisode 3 chat. Webisode 3. We're almost halfway through the game.
Okay, people. It's payback. Here's wait. Okay. Let the insanity begin.
Or is it B? No, it's like A. Oh, fuck off. Dude, this one's bullshit.
Okay, people. Wait. Okay. Let the insanity begin.
C?
It's literally all over.
Bro. How? How? How am I supposed to tell?
Wait. Okay. Who's ready to go?
Okay. It's B. Yeah, it's B, it's B, it's B. Okay, okay, we're moving on. No. Let's do the chips. Okay, we got 1 star. Oh my god, big chicken ate it. Big chicken. I keep catching the fucking shoe. No, don't catch the shoe. I'm gonna lose. Nice. Okay, nice. Nice. Dude, this minigame is also kind of fucking bullshit, by the way. Chopped sausages only? Okay. Nice, chat. Nice. We're cooking. I think we're gonna make it to episode 4. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, chat. If we actually beat this game, that's gonna be some sicko mode shit. Okay, well, we got 1 star. I'm pretty sure that's the guy I don't shoot. Okay, okay. Chat, we're moving on to episode 4. Episode 4! Okay, we did it.
And we're out.
Okay, Lord. Okay, well, episode 4, chat. I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
2 minutes to go. Oh, I check. Oh, wait. Are you? But it's all. But it's. Hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. You're. What? Yeah. Who's ready to go? Good job.
Sick. Okay, we got a star. Sweet. All you need in this game is 1 star to move it to the next one. So once you get a star, you can just chill.
That was fantabulous!
This one looks cool.
Okay, we might make it to Webisode 5. Webisode 5 is like the hard one. Webisode 5 is the last one. Is that right?
Oh, that's differently right.
I can't look at the computer, just weird. This is random, but awesome. I love making this stuff. And this isn't even the weirdest thing.
Okay, we got a star, we got a star. Dude, that was fucking scary. That was fucking scary. Okay, there should only be 1 left before Webisode 5. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, dude. Some of these fucking minigames are insane. I think that was the last one, right?
Ready?
No.
Ready. Go!
You can do it! You can do it!
Here comes the end!
You can do it! And
Holy fuck, bro. We did it.
Ready? Ready. Go!
don't grab Bruce, another chick thing.
Hi, chick.
Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, this should be it for episode 4.
And that's a wrap. We're out. No, wait a minute.
Chat, can we beat webisode 5? Could we beat webisode 5? This one's hard as shit, by the way. I've never beaten this one. This one's hard as shit.
I'm so excited! Awesome painting! Oh, nice job! Keep trying. You nearly had it. Awesome painting! Oh, nice. You're about to finish. Oh, nice job. Awesome painting. Keep trying. Done so.
Did we? Bro. Oh wait, we won, I guess. Oh my god, this is inverted. Dude, why do they have one of these where it's inverted? That's so troll. Okay. Dude, what? Okay. Nice. Okay. Chat. I think the next one's the dancing one. The dancing one that's after this is fucking hard as shit. Okay.
Time to go crazy!
What? Okay, nice. Yo, thanks for the luck, thanks for the luck. Yeah, we at least got a star though, so we're good. Chat, we might actually beat webisode 5. If we beat webisode 5, that's gonna be fucking huge. Nice. Okay, we're good.
Who's ready to play? You can do it. I can't watch. I can't watch. You can't move. I can't watch.
Dude, the maze is so hard. Fuck. Dude, they give you no time to do it. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if we actually beat this webisode. Because next run is in like 10 minutes. Okay. Chilling. Not even gonna risk. Okay, next one I think is the maze. Or no, the pimples one, right? And then maze. The sausage music goes hard. Goes hard. Shit. Okay, by the way, this is the last webisode as well. This is the last one. Episode 5 is the last one. The problem is that this one's like actually hard as shit. The last like 2 games are like super hard. The maze one is like fucking insane on this. Dude, I'm about to lose. Oh my god, I fucking lost. Dude, get this fucking prompt out of my face. Where do we have to schedule? The schedule. Okay, we still got time. We still got time.
Okay, you guys, ready for an? Yep.
Ciao. We can beat this game.
Okay.
Awesome painting! Ooh, nice pottery! Ooh, nice!
Blocky. Dude, I suck at this one. Okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Go, Claudia side, Claudia side. Yeah, I think Scaree's gonna be up in like 15 minutes, and then we're gonna play Granny. And then I'm going to sleep. Azaki like just went to sleep though. He really stayed up like all night. They were chilling. I will say, out of the time I've spent putting together the TorrDoneBullen clip comp, I gotta say, like, there's so many DJ Smokey songs that are like actually really fucking fire. Because to put that together, I had to listen to like a ton of them. I need to eat too. Maybe when Scaree takes over, I'll just stay in BC and like eat and then sleep. Okay, here we go, here we go. Next game. Oh, what is this RNG on the pimples? Nice. That was fast. Okay. Let's not fuck up this next one. What the fuck? Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Oh my god, Nick Assless, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Dude, the maze is actually impossible. Dude. There's no way you can do that in like fucking 20 seconds. There's no way. Yo, thank you so much for the raid though. Welcome to the TorrDoneBullen. We're on the last webisode. That maze is actually impossible. Yeah, this game is peak. This game's peak. We're raising money to get TorrDoneBullen a new hat. We've been going 24/7 until we're done. We're gonna be doing Granny Race. Granny Race. Me versus Scaree in like 15 minutes. Oh, come on. I need points. I need points. Okay, okay. Yeah, and then after that is Dreams. That's gonna be sick. Bum, bum. Dude, it's really only that maze one. That maze one is like impossible. Like, I ain't even capping. The maze one is actually impossible. Okay. Also, this song goes hard. This song goes fucking hard. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. One follow from affiliate? Yo, is TorrDoneBullen one follow from affiliates? No, you don't lose time if you go outside of the maze. They literally expect you to do it in like 20 seconds, like the whole thing. The only thing that happens if you go outside the maze is you like have a health bar. You have like a health bar, so like you just die. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, no way. Are we affiliate? Are we affiliate now? Can we apply? Can we apply? Well, we are a marathon. Sponsored marathon. Chat, make sure... Chat, just know that TorrDoneBullen is sponsored by Water and DJ Smokey and Red Label. Oh, come on. Water is sponsored by Water. Water. Oh my god, the maggot. There's a maggot in here. I don't know if the stream can hear you. I don't know. I'm popping pimples. iCarly! I'm almost... I'm literally on episode 5. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I'm on episode 5, dog. I'm about to beat it. No, I'm about to beat it, man. I did all the episodes. Okay, chat. We can beat the maze. We can beat the maze. Oh, fuck. We almost lost right there. We're not about to die at ice cream, I can lie. Swat, swat, swat. Swat, swat, swat. Oh, I'm locked in so hard right now. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Dude, look how fast it is to lose there. Who's ready? Me. Bro, what? Oh! Dude. fuck that one. Okay, wait, are we ready for Granny? Granny. Okay, chat, we made it to episode 5 at least. Time! Okay, we could not beat it. This one's... Wait, dude, that's literally the last one, too. That's like, look, it's like the last one. I'm telling you, that shit is impossible. There's no way you can do this. Okay, when me and Izaki played this casually, he could not beat this last one as well. I swear to God, this is impossible. Okay, it's scary. Are you ready for Granny? Are you ready? Okay, chat. Intermission time. Intermission. Oh yeah, so originally, chat, I was only gonna do episode 1, but because we had so much extra time, I changed it and just decided to see how far I could make it, and I made it all the way to 5. Yeah, there's 5 different episodes, and it's all just like mini games, pretty much. And if you lose during any of them, you have to like restart the entire episode. It's actually kind of shit. Yeah, it's a DS game. Fuck, man. Also, chat, look at my shirt. Doesn't that go hard? Look at my shirt. I need to order like a... Oh, what's it called? Like a hot, like alcohol hat. It's a really sick one that I need to get. Okay, I guess we'll set up the next game since we're like actually on schedule now. We're like actually on schedule. So next is gonna be Granny, chat. Me versus Sketty. I'm tired, so if I lose, it's probably not my fault. So, whereas like he just woke up, so he's like very energized. Okay, let's switch it. Let's switch it. Yeah, chat, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. I'm way better at Granny. Way better. Okay, let's play some fucking Smoker during this. Let's play some Smoker during this. Where's the Smoker?
Warning, nuke music may damage your eardrums and hurt your soul. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Radio.
Charge up Nuke Radio, the best sounds around. Nuke Radio, we make the best bombs.
wizards. Pledge your souls to the Shadow God.
Chat. Okay, I need to set. Yeah, I just need to switch my audio. So I'm gonna switch this to be headphones. So if I switch that to headphones, and then I set this to be headphones. Okay, the stream should be able to hear you and the game.
Chat. Can we get some W's in chat for Granny?
Okay, I can definitely hear you. Okay. Chat, this is the run of a lifetime. Run of a lifetime. Chat, this is going to be absolutely
Granny
insane.
runners.
Chat, I will admit I had one alcohol drink, so if I lose, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Okay. Oh, so that's why he made me wake up at 6 a.m.
It's not my fault.
He wanted me to have no energy so I can be a
No
drunk
games
maggot
allowed.
on stream.
Yeah, I can turn the game down.
I actually don't know if my game has any audio.
No, I
Just
haven't
roughly
muted.
out, so. Yeah.
Also, the title is also a lot louder than the actual game, so
Yeah, that's true.
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Get on the setup screen and we can click continue.
I'll make audio like 35. Okay, chat. This is gonna be
35?
absolute legendary. Absolute legendary. Okay, chat. If you've never seen Granny before, you are in for some shit right here. You are in for some shit. This game's peak.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do normal. We're gonna do normal, right?
Mhm.
Okay, everything else normal? Okay. Are we ready for the countdown?
Yeah.
He's second guessing, chat. He's second guessing.
I'm
Okay,
gonna do it.
chat.
I'm gonna do the countdown.
So the
Five.
pretty much the first one that escapes, I'll stop the time.
Yeah.
Okay. On go, we'll click continue. Okay.
Yeah.
You do the honors, John Scaree. You do the honors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No way, you're gonna skip the cutscene?
Yeah.
That's the first major skip.
First major skip.
And the only one in the run, I think. So... Also, you're gonna have to read chat for me because I can't see it.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
So I'm gonna start
No,
off
I'm
with
gonna be
some grand
fucking
manipulation.
locked in. I'm gonna be fucking locked in. No, shut up, man. You don't
Yep.
know my nips.
And shut up. You don't even speedrun this game.
Yes, I do, man. Shut up.
I'm doing grandmother manipulation right now.
Wait. Think. Oh. There you go. Now we're cooking. Oh wait. I have your... There you go. I had your feet off for a second. Okay, we're good. No, chat, this is actually bad.
Always go this way first.
Chat, this is actually bad.
Is it? Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm like is stupid right now, but I don't remember.
Yura is
some of the items before. But also, I just found the book.
Found a book.
Oh, I just got the key for the... Fuck! Almost died.
You. Oh, fuck you, Granny. Fuck you, Granny. Fuck you.
Chat. Those fucking close. Oh, I got part of the shotgun. I have the key.
Oh my god, fuck.
To the sewers so far.
No, you don't, man. Shut up. No, chat, my seed is terrible. My seed is so bad.
Oh, no.
Chat, my seed is so bad.
Gonna part of the shotgun. Oh, I got to that. I already found the box ladder. Remote control, that's a good start actually. It's not like a insane item, but it's... Found the padlock code that I'm gonna get later. Fuck. Wait, I just got killed. That was kind of unfair death. She was behind the corner, but also... I turn my volume a bit.
She snagged you.
Turn my volume slightly up. They can't hear her steps.
I'm kind of scared. You could just do this, chat. You just do this.
Oh,
yes, Yugi, that was the granny. That was the granny.
The grandmother.
We need to escape. We need to escape the house. That is the goal. We have to use items to escape.
Oh shit. Wait, fuck, that actually scared me. Why? I'm so stupid right now.
He's
I have no
stupid.
idea of how to do shit. But I can't pepper spray the granny.
You have the pepper spray, the pepper.
Get fooked, get fooked.
Get fooked, man, get fooked.
Oh, playhouse key?
What? Dude! I'm telling you, I got bad RNG.
Oh, so...
No, there's gonna be something in the playhouse. 100%.
No.
For me. 100%. Okay, knock that over on purpose, the strat. I got a baiter. I have to bait.
I'm just coming here.
Oh wait, no, I need the fucking seed. I need the fucking seed, man. Ah!
Okay, I already have a part for the... For the sewers escape. And I found the bird seed. It could be a problem if I run out of pepper spray.
Okay, we're chilling. Wait, we're both holding the seed right now?
Yeah.
The seed. Okay, something is absolutely in Playhouse.
I have a part for the
if you've never
car.
played this game before, you have to play it. It's
Yeah,
fucking
this
peak.
game is fear. It's fear.
This game is straight feeder, man.
So I'm already like pretty close to like
No, you're not, man.
be able to
Shut
escape from the sewers. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I didn't even check what bird had. I maybe craft a shotgun soon.
Shit.
Oh no, it's a cogwheel. That wasn't even worth it. That was 100% not worth it. Go to the garage.
I need the book, chat. Book.
There's nothing in here. Oh, wait, I'm missing one part for the sewer escape.
No, you're not. Shut up, man. Shut up. Oh, wait. Okay.
You have to surrender. You have to surrender.
What? No way.
He's coping, chat. He's coping. He's so done. What was that noise?
Oh, chat, this is fucking huge right here.
There's no fucking way. Okay, no, there's a bear trap ahead. I'm just gonna go this way. So I'm probably gonna go to the sewers immediately.
Okay, so I need... Oh, there's the book. Book. Where are you, Granny? Granny.
Ring the wheel crack. It was up here. I think it was in the fridge. No, it's in the microwave. Okay. Have to leave a like for Granny right now.
Hey, where's
and
the
can we get
fucking
some
book?
donations for our grandmothers?
Oh, here it is. Book. Fucking bitch, man. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the sewers right now. So we have the spider woman.
The Spider-Man.
I actually, in fact, do not want to play hide and seek. Car part. Might bring this back just in case I need it.
Oh! What the fuck? Hold up.
Hold up. Okay, here's the spider. I think it's coming. We're gonna wait.
Actually, no, this might be... Fuck.
Also, I can do the books. I can open the books. What was the special key for? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh wait, it's for the weapon, isn't it?
The special key? No, no, no.
Yeah.
It's not for that, man.
What was it for?
The way upstairs.
Okay, that's good. I only remember it was a good item. Be careful here because...
Ooh! That fucking snipe. I'm insane.
A speeder is a bit of a bitch. Trying to look for the elevator right now.
Okay,
So any items in here? So we have the chain cutter. We need the log. And the screwdriver. Oh shit. Okay, so these two boxes, one of them fucking blows up if it's the wrong one, but I already know which one is the right one. Oh,
Chat,
safe key.
I
Okay,
thought you
shit.
picked the wrong one.
I actually have 2 keys to bring back. I'm gonna keep this safe key. I think I'm... Hello. I think I'm gonna stay up here for a while. But I do not like the speeder. The spider is the most annoying enemy in the game.
True.
It's so bad. You know, have to wait for it to be gone.
The fuck is the... Okay.
The bad thing about that motherfucker is that he just can turn around whenever he wants.
Where is...
Okay, we got the cutting pliers. So this was for the main gate. Make some noise.
Fuck,
Thing is,
that's the wrong thing.
I really need a screwdriver right now. So I have 2 shotgun parts, but I'm not even gonna bother, I think. I want a dart gun.
He wants a dart.
I want a fat dart. So, there's a sequence here that's kind of risky. Because I might actually have something in the playhouse as well.
No, man, no.
Which is actually kind of dog. Fuck, no. No, granny, no.
Granny's house.
I actually don't know what to get now because so the pictures they can put together, they just like give you an extra life. That's kind of useless.
Might be close to an escape, but I'm not sure yet.
You might you might be a
Fuck that spider, man. Fuck that spider.
Actually, honestly not. Because I need the gun or like the dart.
I still need like a bunch of. I still need like some shit though.
The thing is, I'm really close to the sewer escape, but I also have no idea at the moment how to lock.
Oh my god, the fucking spider, man. I can't get in the fucking sewer. I'm actually like really close on a car, funny enough.
I'm not. So I have to look around, I think. So I think I checked most stuff in sewers. I might go back right now. think I'm probably missing an item. Hopefully something.
Fuck. Okay.
So one here just. Close. Just gonna get the special key. The problem is that I think it's kind of useless. Because I don't have a weapon. So yeah. That's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
I hate spiders so much. Fucked.
This spider.
Get fucked, idiot.
Oh, fuck, man.
So, put that in there. Oh my god. It's empty. I think there might be one in this room that's also empty. So aside from the card battery, I don't have anything left I can even use. Fuck, this is close. Oh my god, that was an insane play chat. Leave a like right now.
Leave a like for that play.
I think it's that good.
Do you have the weapon yet, or did you just never get it?
No. No, I didn't get it yet. Yeah, I knew Granny was gonna be here. Yeah, I have 2 parts for the shotgun, but that's about it. I think there's an item in there that I didn't see earlier though. Might have to check.
Okay, let's do... Okay. I might be able to do front door soon, maybe. Thing is, there's still a bunch of stuff I'm missing for the car though. Okay.
I'm missing 2 items for sewers.
So I need code for that. Then
Thing is that if I can't find...
Oh, dude, pliers are fucking somewhere. I just completely...
I'm actually kind of lost right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I need... Fuck. I don't remember where I put them.
Here.
Chat. I lost the pliers.
He's throwing.
I lost them.
So there is no way there's
okay. I checked my items, and I just need the hammer to win.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe my seed was really good. I don't know where the fucking pliers are, though.
Nothing in here.
I know I had them already. I think I lost them somewhere. Did I, like...
On the teddy bear, but I don't think I even want to bother. Not gonna Eli.
don't even know where the hammer can be.
I need the hammer as well.
I
actually don't know what the fuck to do.
I probably left this upstairs or something, maybe. Oh, I did leave the pliers upstairs. Okay, but I don't have the fucking hammer.
But the thing is, I'm... Oh, I'm gonna have to juke Granny. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was an insane play. Leave a like right now.
He's juking. Okay, yeah, that's literally all I need. It's a fucking hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, my RNG is so bad right now that I think it might be soft lock because I'm thinking.
His RNG. His RNG.
I don't know if I can proceed in any way right now.
There's most likely one thing that's missing somewhere.
Yeah, I bet.
Or that you didn't find or something.
I might have to just try with the playhouse right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only a key can go there. I'm pretty sure. Like only a key can. So it's either playhouse or padlock or master. Wait, I don't even have...
shut up.
Do I even have the fucking... I don't even know where the last shotgun piece is. I feel like I need that.
Yeah, I need that too. I'm missing one. Tell me there's something like just like
oh my god, that's hilarious. I literally see the hammer. The hammer, I need the shotgun to get the hammer.
Oh shit.
I literally see the hammer. Okay. Can I snipe the hammer with like the fucking dart gun though? No, you can't. Okay. It's worth a try. Get this fucking meat out of here, man. Oh, Granny. Okay, where is this shotgun piece, man? This is gonna be in like a fucking... This is gonna be in like a terrible spot. Actually, could it be in the playhouse?
The thing is, I don't think I have both playhouse.
There's no way that could spawn it. I don't even know if it can. I don't even know, man. I don't know.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Let's see if this will work.
This hit is just really fucking bad. I'm just gonna leave
oh no,
this
okay,
here.
you still need another cog. Fuck, man. Oh wait. Maybe it's in a bad spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back into sewer again. Dude, this happens every time. Where like I only need like one thing, and then it takes me like fucking like an hour to find the thing.
Yeah, same.
Oh my fucking bitch. That fucking bitch. I just fucking died to Granny. No, I'm pretty sure this happens like with every run. We're like we only need like one thing or like two things.
don't know where the fucking dart is though. Oh, no way, is the dart in the fucking cupboard?
I might have to double check the cupboard as well. So. Man. Where the fuck is everyone right now?
Juked.
What? Wait, this spawned. Or removed.
Okay, pretty sure it's in the sewer.
Actually fucking can't I? Don't hit me, Granny. There's nothing up here.
Dude, if it's behind the box, that's gonna be actually dumb.
Wait, what box?
The 1 or 2 box. If it's behind one of those boxes that you have to open, that's gonna be actually funny.
Oh.
Also, I found nothing for sewer exit. Nothing.
I got killed.
No, we got killed, man. You got killed. Jai, I still think this is a close race, though.
I don't know.
Because you only need 1 item for the sewer exit, right?
No, 2. Thing is that I think I've looked everywhere. I legit don't know where to look now.
Okay, chat, let's not click on the wrong box. The wrong box. Okay, interesting.
Like, I think I would even like be would have like enough parts for the car, but I'm still missing the key.
Yeah, I don't have the car key either. I have no clue where it's at.
So that's pretty fucked. I didn't get an item where the teddy bear is. There was just nothing there. Wait, do you get an item for just doing the teddy bear? I don't remember.
No. No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So that was Granny 3, I think.
Yeah. Dude, that is bullshit. That gave me the fucking cutting point. Dude, that is bull. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing something.
So the cutting pliers are only for the... Wait. Dude. That's fucking stupid. I just found the weapon key.
Well, is yours in like a really stupid spot?
It was inside the car. Well, at least I know how to progress.
I mean, special key. I didn't find like the meat. I didn't find like the meat or anything, so I don't.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god, I'm an actual dude. I'm actually a dunce. The shotgun piece I'm missing was sitting in the fucking kitchen counter.
I got the screwdriver. So I'm
Bro,
only missing one item for the exit. For sewer exit. The only item you can get with the screwdriver is like the one downstairs, right?
And in the sewer, there's a screwdriver.
Yeah, but it has... That's like for the exit, isn't it? Oh no, you're right. Fuck, that's not for exit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm missing the... I'm actually still missing 2, because I'm missing the rusty padlock key. Just got the regular one. Oh, wait. Wait, I might be able to do main exit, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, chat, I think I need only the main key. The main door key.
Okay, that's fine. I died, but I have the hammer. Jot.
Wait, have you won?
No, I just died, but I got the hammer though. So I just need to use the hammer on the door and then I can escape. Jot, we are so close.
Yeah, I think you won. think he won.
I don't know, chat. I might get unlucky. I might get unlucky. It's like... Okay, the seed was like actually kind of crazy though. I think this is...
Wait, fuck, I might have won too.
I think
No,
this
actually
is-
still need the armor.
I think this is the fastest I've ever beaten this, funny enough.
Is it?
I think it is. And that's it, I just escaped.
Oh.
Bro. That is the fastest I've ever escaped. That is insane.
That's pretty big.
That was really fast. That was really fast. 33 minutes. That's a pretty fast escape. It was front door. It was front door.
Actually, funnily enough, I was still soft-locked again because I had no idea where to go now.
It, like, oh my gosh. This seed's funny because, like, this actually probably could have been, like, I actually probably could have got sub 30. Because I was looking for that shotgun part for, like, fucking 5 minutes, and it was literally just sitting in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, the sewer. I try to be careful around the sewer as well because, for some reason, sometimes I've seen items like despawn when you throw them, like in the sewers. Like they just clip onto the map or some shit. So if there was anything where like you threw it in like the sewer water or whatever, it probably like despawned and like they don't respawn. There's been like a couple runs where I've like actually soft locked from that.
I see.
So there could have been something from that. But yeah, that granny run was like actually way better than I was thinking it was gonna be.
So, gonna end stream? Okay, close the screen share.
Oh yeah, or like just your screen share.
Can
Chat, that was a
transition to the next
heat.
game?
That was a heat run, heat.
Put the thing on.
Okay, chat, but I guess what we are going to do now is myself, Sinesar, is done being your host.
Wait, are you not gonna watch the next run?
No, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just gonna switch the host
Okay.
over to you because I'm gonna eat and
Cool.
stuff.
Yep. Also,
okay, chat. Look, face cam only. Face cam only. I get to say goodbye.
Do the intermission. Do the intermission.
I was your hot host for the 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours.
We have a big game coming up. We have Ratchet Dreams. The setup is gonna take a while, so bear with us while we set things up.
Yeah, it might take a sec. If you want, you can turn your stuff on. We still haven't. I mean, you won't even be able to see it, but I literally have. I don't even think we're gonna get to the Pokemon packs because I said I was gonna do it during Torp's run, and I forgot Torp's runs at like 3 a.m. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna so before we set things up. Oh, also, why are we not wait, oh, Big Chicken is in general, she's gonna join here because I want her to commentate my run. But yeah, also.
Yeah, so I don't think
I'll be
that'll
right
happen.
back.
So I don't think Pokemon pack opening is happening.
I'll be right back.
You'll
Give
be
me a
right-
second, and then we can set up the stream.
Okay. Chat, I could open a pack right now. Chat, do I open a pack right now? I could open one right now really quick. Okay, we'll open one right now. For the funny, for the funny, for the funny. Journey together. For the funny. While Scary's gone. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Ready? Chat. A gold card. One card to the front. Here we go. Chat. Ready? Energy. Bug. Larvitar. Chat. Remoraid. Catablast. Another energy. Super potion. Yo. Oh. Yo. Darmanitan. Okay. Peliped. Yo. Ah, chat, there was nothing in that pack. Oh, wait, there's another card? No, chat, no, that was bad. Don't worry, chat, I have another one. Scaree's still gone. Pack two. Open, you bitch pack, open. I can't open it. What the fuck? That one's sealed way too fucking tight. Dude, that one's sealed fucking tight. Okay, next one chat. Okay, chat. Energy. Pig. Cubone. Joltik. Larvesta. Ends Castle. Chat, we gotta get a hit. Seneconda. I can't see elephant. Pink guy. Yo. I can't see it. No, man, no, these hits. I'm not getting any hits. Okay, next chat. We gotta get a hit. Energy. Chat, we gotta get a hit. Another bug. Larvitar. Chat, this is not good. Another Remoraid. We gotta get a hit. Another bug. Another fucking bug. PP up. Look. PP up. Voltorb. Bag. Yo, that one looks sick. Yo. No way. Chat. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Chat. Unlucky. I thought that was gonna be something. Okay, chat. Next pack. Here we go. Energy. Chat, this is the Pokemon card opening late night. Metang. Turtle. Koala. Gas guy. Ticket. Energy. Skip. Sheep. Yo, wait, hold up, chat. No, wait. Oh, yo. Chat, this is a hit. Chat. We got something. Ready? I can tell. See, look. Chat. Okay, chat. We got the ruffian. Ruffian full art. Let's fucking go. We got the guy. We got a guy with a hat. Wait, we got a guy with a hat. We actually just got a guy with a hat. Looking GG on that. Guy with the hat. Okay, chat. There's still hope. We have
Yeah,
two
I'm back.
more. We have two more.
I'm back.
We have two more. No, we're doing the pack
No.
opening. I only have two left. Two
Man,
left.
shut up.
Two
I
left.
don't wanna
No, chat. We just pulled Scaree, a guy with a hat.
Insane.
Okay, we only have 2 packs left. I'm doing it quick because we won't be able to do the pack opening tomorrow. Okay, chat. Energy. Torchic. Chat, our hit rate has been pretty bad. Not even any EXs either. Rock guy. Weird guy. Okay, what is this? Kling Clang. Snake. Elephant. Gas guy. Wait. Oh, wait, chat. Wait. No, okay. Okay, moment of truth. No, chat. No. No.
Why is this guy opening Pokemon?
No, chat. Okay, I only have 1 pack left, and then we can switch it. Chat.
What do you think he's doing?
Chat. I want Gamba cards. Gamba cards. Gamba cards. Gamba. Gamba. I love Gamba, man. I love Gamba. Okay, chat. Last pack. Last pack. And then we do the next thing. Energy.
We have a banger run coming up. You need to ping the rock Discord.
Fire the guy.
We actually
Sheep.
have an exclusive skip, not shown off before.
Metang.
Yo.
Dragon guy. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary.
What the fuck?
Who's this? Can't see. Something. Iris, yo, Iris. Yo, this guy. Chat. No, chat. 1 card left. Are we gonna get something, or are we only gonna get the TorrDoneBullen card? Here we go.
My PS5 is so fucking loud.
No, chat. No. I spent $1,000 on this. I only got 1 card. 1 card.
No.
Chat. That was the Pokemon pack
Just
opening.
putting like suppressors on.
I
my
hope
mic
you
so
enjoyed.
like, every
We
little
only
thing in my
got
room.
this card, this one. That's our
He
only
lost
hit.
everything.
That's
in his
our
bank
only
account.
hit.
Fine, chat,
That's
we
our
gamble.
only
We gamble.
hit. I love
Like
gambling.
TorrDoneBullen.
I gamble like TorrDoneBullen. I gamble with cards. Okay,
Yeah,
chat.
also
It's
you're-
time to switch the stream.
Yeah, also you're gonna have to help me set up things right now.
Huh? Okay. Okay,
oh
we'll
my God,
switch
look.
it first. We'll switch it first. So like, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll end mine, and you can just start it. Okay, man. Okay.
Things out. I'm gonna screen share Discord.
Are you ready for me to end it, Skitty?
Not yet, because I need to add. So I need to add my capture card here.
No, I should have been slower. I should have been slower on the pools. I should have been slower.
Did you capture device? Okay. Wait. Where's the game capture? Actually, where is it? Stream link. Sin, what's the game capture in this?
Game capture?
Where's the game capture?
If you're trying to capture yours, it's the
UGL,
it's Streamlink. It's Streamlink 16:9.
Hello.
69. UGL, you have to watch my run.
But
So-
if you're if oh wait no, if it's something on your stream, just do game capture. And then just
What are you
like
playing,
pick the
Scaree?
game. If you're on PS5,
No.
use like your capture card. So do
No,
like,
yes, I'm using my capture card. Just like want to like copy the game window to just like apply the same transform.
Oh
to
yeah,
this.
yeah. Just right click on 16:9 stream link, and then go to edit transform, and then copy transform.
Whoa, why did you post a TorrDoneBullen clip in chat?
Also, guys,
Time.
dude, the clip comp tomorrow is going to be like actual heat. I've listened to it like 7 times. It's really good.
Okay, this looks good, I think.
Oh, did you get it? Did you copy it over?
So now for the stream, I can start if you want to go.
Okay, we ready checked? Okay, I'm gonna end. Okay, right when I click end, just oh yeah, when you click start streaming, it's gonna tell you to enter in the title. So just do that first.
Yeah. So I'm gonna chat. So I'm gonna have like the commentators right now. It's gonna be Yogiel and the Big Chickinator.
I'll probably be eating.
I don't even.
So I'll be muted.
Oh, Yogiel,
I don't even know what game you're playing, bro.
I'm
I don't.
gonna
What
play-
game are you
no,
playing?
That's what's funny. I'm gonna play Dreams, Ratchet & Clank Dreams, PS4.
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Do you have the title and stuff set up so I can switch this over?
Wait. I'm copying it from the stream. Right
Yeah,
now.
put all that in.
Scuff to Ratchet and Clank levels for dreams. Lock in.
So it's gonna be Dreams, the category.
Lock in. Lock in.
Tags, TorrDoneBullen.
Oh, ow.
Yeah,
Dude,
just do
I
like
just wanna
same
say good luck.
tags. Yeah.
Why
and
am I a
then
commentator?
Right when you have the
This is a
tags
horrible
in,
marathon.
right when you have all that entered in, just let me know and I'll end the stream and then you can just click start stream and we'll be good. Because then what you'll have to do is everyone else will just have
I'm
to
live.
refresh.
I'm live.
Are you good?
Oh.